vibers, what's up? We're vibing today, I hope so. Give me a second. Where is my fucking buttons? Hang on. Hold on. Sorry, I haven't streamed in like a week, so I've forgotten how to do it all. Right, hold on. Let me just move everything. We'll be good. Sorry I sound a little bit stuffy still. Although you probably can't even hear it, but I can hear it. Or maybe you can hear it, let me know. Which is fine, you know, I've been sick. So that's just how it is, that's how it goes. Oh shit, I forgot to bring up the bin bag. Oh, damn it, I was gonna put a new fucking bin thing in my bin. Oh no! Okay. Hello, how we do? Oh shit. Yeah, look. I had a good run, didn't I? Have being ready, being prepared, having all my stuff set up. I haven't even got it turned on. It's not even turned on. What am I fucking doing? I'm a fucking moron. Oh my goodness. There we go. Oh, shit. Hello everybody, how we doing? How's things? What's up? Are we good? I'm good. I'm feeling pretty good about myself today. The first time I've been able to breathe through my nose, so that's good. It's clear. It feels good. I like it. Let me just go grab this thing I was going to put in my bin. Just give me a sec. Bag thing. Alright, I got it. We're good. We are good. Everything is good. We're good. Now I can use my bin, and I'm going to need it because I'm sure throughout the stream I'm going to need tissues. Not because obviously I'm emotionally invested in the game, just because I have a cold. What the fuck? Why is it so small? Actually, that's okay. That's an alright size. I underestimated it, but that's fine. Get in there. There you go. It doesn't really fit the bin, but that'll do. We'll live. Oh, I'm already exhausted. I'm ready to end. How are we? 1 week to Forbidden West. It is 1 week to Forbidden West. That is exciting. That is very, very exciting. Which I'm very much looking forward to. Hello, Jas. I put out my... Oh, shit. Okay, I am tired. I am out of breath. That's just because I got a cold. Actually, that's just me all the time. I am actually just always out of breath whenever I exert myself even a little bit. My shelves! You haven't seen my shelves yet. Wait, have you? Have you seen my shelves? I'm not unfit. I have a cold, alright? That's why this is affecting me so bad. As you can see my nipple. Look at that. What the fuck? It must be really cold in here. I've got my shelves. Look, I'll show you on stream. I'll show you on camera. Look at this. How cool is that? You can't really see them all. They're a bit higher, but see? Look at all the shelves. Look how cool is that? I'll probably figure out a way that I can incorporate it better. There is one on top of my TV, so that's cool as well. So that's nice. We like that. That's very good. So yeah, today though we're playing some Final Fantasy XIV in a little bit. I am looking forward to this because we're gonna finish a Realm Reborn. Finally, I know. 2 months ago I did that stream, probably longer than that. It was called finishing a Realm Reborn, and then we didn't because they had like weeks upon weeks of patch quests, which is totally fine. I'm okay with that. Actually, when did we do that stream? Let's have a look. It's Lasboy VODs. Oh, Jesus Christ. I am very stuffy. I didn't realize how much until I started having to talk, and now I'm like, oh, yeah, this is how I feel today. A mad dash to finish more quests. Venturing forth into a Realm Reborn. Wait. That was part 9. It took us 9 parts to start a Realm Reborn? What? That doesn't make sense. The whole thing is a Realm Reborn. Maybe I'm just an idiot. Oh, yeah. Okay, it was 3 months ago. It was October. That's not 3 months ago. That's 5 months ago. Why does it say 3 months? 5 months? It was the end of October 2021 is when we finished A Realm Reborn, but we didn't because now we're finishing A Realm Reborn, technically, kind of. So there you go, there's that. I can't wait. I can't wait. I'm not going to miss A Realm Reborn. I am so excited. You actually sound so fucked, Lamau. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate you saying that. That made me feel really good about myself. Thank you, man. No, I do sound fucked. I sound really fucked, and I'm realizing more and more the more that I speak, just how fucked I sound, and how much it's quite upsetting me. But I'm sure that's going to make for some good memes, you know, on today's stream. The good thing is I do have energy though, which is good, you know. That's what you want. You want energy. If you're feeling fucked, you have the energy, and you do your best with it. And we'll see where we go. Lord Up Music, yes. What's it called again? Scent of Silence, from Recom. Amazing. Oh shit, I can't do the Elva screen section. Hang on. Elva, go onto your just chatting screen for me, please.
No, cool. I appreciate that. Have a good dinner time. We're finally finishing our board. Yeah. Elga, on just chatting screen for me, please. Why?
Yes. Yes. There we go.
Why?
Thumbnail.
Why, Wames? Why? You gonna do something evil? Let's watch his stream. I won't put it on screen because he specifically asked me to go onto this.
There we go. We've got the thumbnail, so we're good.
Thumbnail.
Look, I've got. Let me show you this.
Does he mean like?
Let me show you every thumbnail. From.
You fucking muted me! Right as I asked the question! What a fucker!
Where is it? I can still hear her.
I recognize this music. Is this Final Fantasy?
Look, I tried for pretty much, you know, this was the first ever one we did, and it was an Elva just chatting thumbnail. And then it wasn't, then it was, then it wasn't, then it was, then it wasn't, was, and then I just started doing it for everyone. After part 13, every single one is just Elva's stream.
Like a bit of a tickle in my throat.
Stop talking in the background. Look at that. Isn't that just wonderful? But a large majority are those, so I'm very pleased with myself. And it's weird to think we've done 20 parts of this. I want to see what my thoughts were like when I first started playing it. I'm interested to see where I was at when I started playing. August 2021. That's when I had this old screen.
Yo, hello everyone. Hello.
This is exactly the same.
Welcome. Just like to listen to the music as well, so I decided to put my headphones on. How are we doing, everybody?
I'm pretty sure it was a really good big stream as well. It was super active and everything. Like when I was making my character and shit.
I spy with me while we're waiting.
I seem to remember I had 100 people watching.
Something pink.
Okay.
Which is crazy, isn't it? Yo, Patrick, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits, dude. I appreciate that. I'm just reacting to myself.
Fire? Oh no.
Did you remove all his clothes?
I did just take all his lightning.
Oh, it's when I made Steed. Oh, look at him. Look at him.
Pipe guy, you know?
I made him. He's...
Should I give him?
Oh, look at him. It's him. It's Steed. It's Steve Bagsworth. This is fantastic. But yeah, I had 100 people watching when I streamed this. I remember chat was super active. And then people just decided not to show up. It's weird. I really don't know why I had so many people watching that first 14 stream. Because I didn't expect it at all. I was like, there'll be 30, 40 people watching, maybe max 40 people watching this. It's Final Fantasy. No one cares about JRPGs. But somehow, I had 100 people. Patrick, dude, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Thank you so much for the more gaming. But it's weird because it was 100 of my own audience. Because it wasn't like random people that were just like, oh, I want to watch 14. It was like my own audience. There was 100 people that wanted to watch me start Final Fantasy 14, which is so weird. Just so crazy. The 5k bits badge, that's sick. You've given more than 5,000 bits. Right? That's only $5. You've definitely given more than that. I don't understand how you've only got that. Is that like this stream? No, that doesn't make any sense. I don't know what I'm talking about. My chat at the beginning of the chat tells me gift a sub now to be number 1. Can I gift myself a sub? Wait, how have I hit my goal? What? Oh, I can give myself a sub. I can do that. I'm not going to, though. Let's start a new sub goal. There we go. I'll start a new sub goal. For some reason, it's saying, like, I got 153. I think that's sub points. Yeah, it measures it in sub points for some reason, not in subs. So I don't actually have 153 subs. I have 147. But, yeah, I should gift subs sometimes. That'd be fun if we did, like, a thing where I could gift subs for something. Like, as, like, a forfeit. For something. I don't know. It'd be fun, right? Would it be fun? I don't know. You tell me. I don't really know. Holy shit, my voice is dead. I think I should hop on Discord because I don't think I can keep going. I don't think I can keep this up on my own.
What is he called? It's hang on, let me click on it here. It's one of these guys. No.
There we go. I'm getting out.
It's
I'm gonna
that.
come on
It's a
Discord.
core. I think it's a core.
And then we'll hop in, I guess, because
It might not
yeah.
be actually.
Retweet your funny clip. Oh, let me go see it.
Oh, it is. Look, this is what I want. He's. Oh my god, I'm really.
Fuck. There we go.
This is the real.
I was convinced that in the
Oops.
final free update,
What,
Animal
James?
Crossing New Horizons, that they would put Tortimer's Island because it's just like a mini game island and it's so fun with friends or by yourself.
Tell me.
And they didn't. And I honestly just haven't played the game in like a year or more.
That's classic. That was a good clip. That was a good clip. Shall I just retweet it or shall I quote tweet it? I feel like I'll just retweet it. I feel like people will just watch it because it's there, right? Oh wait, what? Did you delete? Oh, Twitter's broke. Oh no, Twitter broke. Yeah, I'll do it from TweetDeck. TweetDeck works. Yeah, Twitter's fucked for some reason. Oh look, Twitter is currently down for some users. But you can't see that because. Oh yeah, it's just broke. So there you go. TweetDeck is good. What is Rufflecopter? How do you not know what a Rufflecopter is, you little bitch?
It starts, it's just like, hello.
Hello?
Hello, James.
Hello.
Hi guys, how you doing?
How are you both?
Not good.
I was about
as
to
you
say
know.
we're good. I was like, I don't know if Elvis.
We're good,
Speak
alright?
to me, I am
Good,
not
I'm
good. James, what did you mean by you need commentary support?
What I mean is I can't speak, my voice is running out.
Oh, fuck.
I need other people to
Little
just speak
Speed is
so
gonna
I
be a
can
quiet guy
regain
today.
my my voice is gonna be gone by the end of the stream. I can feel it.
Yeah.
In my
you know what? I
bones.
can't wait because you're gonna have some moments tonight because this reminds
I'm
me
gonna have some moments
of guys.
tonight.
Some moments, yeah, like
What does that
some moments
mean?
where, like, what you like. You know what I mean? Like a
gonna
moment.
have-
Like you're gonna have a moment. Like
I'm gonna have
something
a
is gonna
moment.
happen. What I mean specifically though is like
An event
you know,
is gonna happen.
only-
Something's gonna occur.
only
You're gonna have an
completely
experience.
elite gamers will remember teaching my boyfriend Irish. You're gonna have
Yeah,
a
what
moment like
about
in
it?
that video
What was
where
that
like
video?
I'm gonna say something that pisses you off, or like I'm gonna wind you up, and then you're gonna be like, but because your voice is gone, you're gonna be like, it's
can't
gonna
even
be like your
laugh,
voice
I'm
is gonna keep
choked
cutting
on
out.
phlegm. Oh, God.
Ew. Oh no.
Hot.
Yeah, it's not good.
I was casually standing inside this guy. That's kind of weird.
Inside
of
this
me.
guy.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
it's
mean
Dream
it.
Eater music. Let's go.
Well, look,
Oh,
I've given him a
missing out on it.
tail.
That's really sad.
Guys,
Oh, I know that it's
Good
his
boy.
tail.
Skinny penis.
What?
Hello.
It's Rufflecopter. Oh my god, Aaron, you're so young.
Yeah,
it
that's
makes
what I
me
just
upset.
said. Imagine not knowing what the Rufflecopter is.
What's that? What?
It's
The
like-
Rufflecopter.
We were in mod chat and Dylan didn't know that the Fine Brothers tried to trademark the word
Dude.
react
Oh,
because he was
yeah.
And then I
11 at the time.
saw. I don't know if does he say his age publicly? Like, does he care? Do we
Who?
think?
Who?
He's done an age
Dylan.
reveal.
Yeah, Dylan.
Yeah.
Everyone knows his age. I don't
Oh,
personally,
okay, so I
'cause
was
I
just
don't
gonna
remember.
say I was blown away by the fact that he was born in what? Did he say like 2005? He was
Yeah.
like 9 in 2016. He said. I was like, that's not
Isn't
true.
that mental?
Yeah.
I don't think he was. He wasn't actually. Oh my god, he was.
Children
I think
shouldn't
that was-
exist.
I
Children
know.
should not exist.
2016, he was a literal 9. No, how is that possible?
know.
I find that so wild that like during their people's formative years they had stuff like Red Dead Redemption 2 and like God of War and all that stuff, and that was when they were like teenagers. When we had teenagers, there was like a few good games, but most of it was all shit.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, for me, like, I didn't play games at all anyway until I was like 16 or 17. So I didn't grow up with like I literally just played Nintendo. I played the Wii and DS. And that
Nintendo
was
is valid.
it. I hope so.
Console that exists.
But I don't go back so far that I'm
Nintendo
like
was
GameCube,
big in the
guys,
90s.
the GameCube. I just go back to the Wii. That was
Wii.
my
Oh,
formative
yeah, I
years.
guess.
Yeah, I had the Sega, and then I didn't have anything for a
the
while.
The
Sega.
Sega? Why'd you
What
say
the
it like
fuck
that?
is the Sega?
What do you mean?
The Sega?
I've
Yeah, I'm
always
just saying it with my accent. Leave me alone.
The Sega.
Sega.
It sounds like one of those like
Sega.
Sounds like the
Ligma
eagle
things.
of Sega. Eagle of
Sega.
Sega.
It's not that wild. Jesus Christ.
That's
Sega.
that's weird, but no, I actually didn't really know much about like the Sega, so I say Sega because that's what James says. I think,
It's
'cause
because
it's
it's the right
right.
way to say it.
guys, I just made it to another round of Leap of Faith.
Oh, well.
Oh,
My
God.
mission was accomplished.
We're never finishing a Realm Reborn.
We're gonna start early, and it'll be 8 o'clock, and now we're stealing the golden saucer.
Yep.
We're like, guys, we
I
have to
think-
go.
I think it's an achievement in itself that we actually started at 5:30. So
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Yeah,
That
me
is
too, to be
pretty-
honest. I'm quite surprised we managed it.
Pretty
It's
impressive.
because James walked sore. That's why we would not
Yeah.
have a stream.
It
this
fucking
time
killed
before.
me. I was dead. I like it.
Yeah,
Like the cold
worth it.
air,
We can
it
tell,
ruined
James, we
me.
can tell.
My lungs, my throat. I'm hanging on, to be honest.
You
This
mean
is not-
going outside didn't solve all your problems?
No,
What?
it
No,
ruined
James,
all
James,
of my.
James.
It made them worse.
James,
It
all you need to
actually
do is drink some water.
You're right. I should do that.
Just drink some water. mate.
I should
You'll be
drink. Some.
smart.
I don't know why he doesn't do it. It's weird. Like, why would you not just drink water?
I
Yeah,
know. We
drink
fix
water.
everything. Drink some water. Do at least one push up, and your problems are solved.
Yeah. Walk
Well,
up
you-
one flight of stairs,
didn't.
drink some water.
Yeah, exactly.
James has been getting more healthy, and he's still not healthy.
To
So
be fair, he was out of breath from walking up the stairs.
That's because I have a cold, alright?
That's
I
bullshit,
also
you know.
It's
that
no,
happens
it's
to me
true. Look, when I'm fine and healthy, I'm gonna walk up those stairs and I'm gonna prove it to you.
And you're gonna start a video.
And I'll start a video and I'll.
I think that's
Hello
what the
everyone and
joke
welcome back to
was
Minecraft.
at first.
No, you have to do Tobuscus voice. That's
Oh,
important.
hey
Hello,
viewers,
once
welcome
again,
back to
viewers.
Minecraft.
I used to look. I have to admit that I actually really used to like James's Minecraft videos. I really like the one where he talked about
the silence.
Hamilton.
Okay, I'll,
The silence is
What's that-
speaking.
What?
That's okay.
I did. We were friends first, though. I only watched them because I knew who he was. But
So
I,
she
I
would
am
like
a
him unless she
fan.
didn't know who you were.
no. You know,
Oh my god, you're a
that,
lasers groupie.
you know Casper Lee's girlfriend. Casper Lee's girlfriend was a
Casper
fan.
Lee, bloomin' egg.
Yeah, he's still about.
Is he?
His
If anyone's a
girlfriend-
nonce, it's him.
yeah.
If anyone's in love, it's Casper.
What?
Okay.
Imagine Casper Lee being a nonce.
He gives me vibes.
Fuck.
Oh no, not Casper Lee.
No. Not Casper Lee, guys. Nah, he's not, thankfully, I don't think.
Well, you wouldn't know, would you?
I'm when
I mean, it would've
Tyler
come out by
Oakley
now.
bought like flats to rent, and then everyone got mad, and then he sold them. Was like, actually, I didn't realize this was a bad thing. Sorry.
Wait,
That's
what?
so
Tyler
weird.
Oakley. Oh my god, remember Tyler Oakley?
Tyler Oakley, I remember him.
I remember him too. He doesn't really do much anymore, I don't think.
He was fun. I liked him. I didn't really watch him much though. Do you remember James used to like I think their name is Miles now, but do you remember Amanda's Chronicles?
No.
She transitioned, I think they're he now.
Did you
but
say
I'm
she?
not sure. At the time she was she, and then now he is he, I think. I don't know. But I know
At
the
the time,
name
he
is
was
Miles.
he.
I
Now
love
So I'm just gonna say they
of people
because I
trying
don't
to
know.
figure out how to communicate with us. It's so funny.
I just don't know because I don't actually follow them.
Just don't
but
do
I
it, just
remember
don't
being
try
like,
it.
Whoa.
It's too scary. Just
Now
leave him
he's
alone,
gay.
alright?
He's gay.
Oh god. Right, I'm
sorry,
in the
it's-
gold
it's
saucer. I'm gonna
No.
go to the mini cactpot.
I'm sorry, Jamie.
God.
You really sounded like Stampy Longnose then when you laughed.
Stampy Longnose.
Oh
So
god.
who have we got in chat? Say hello, chat.
Who have we got in chat?
We
Chris
have
is in chat.
Trollface. Hi,
We've got
Trollface.
Nightbot.
Nightbot, yeah!
Nightbot.
Welcome in, Nightbot.
Dude, there's a few people. I think one of them's Arian, but there's a few people who think Nightbot is a person and will like talk to Nightbot.
That doesn't shock me. That does
Yeah,
not
that's-
shock me.
Yeah.
It's quite funny though.
People do that all the time.
Sora, stop. He's licking some fucking
Hi,
packaging.
Tassos. Or Tassos. I never really
Hello.
know how to say your name.
Tassos. I'm just gonna go with Tassos. It sounds better. Tassos sounds like a back brand of crisps.
Tassos.
Yeah, that's actually like such a
Hello,
good
Ariane.
point. I kind of agree.
ASOS, the potatoes-inspired ASOS.
Oh my god. Wait, what?
I can't breathe.
Ryan.
That's what happens when you're a fucking bitch
Hello,
like James.
hello.
Guys. Don't.
Hello. I was joking, Alva. Oh, Arian was apparently joking when he spoke to
Yeah.
Nightbot.
Yeah,
Likely
You
story.
did it multiple times.
Yeah, but Arian, you said
on.
that it was your autocorrect when you asked me how big my cock was. So I don't think you're telling the truth there, mate. To be
I
honest.
don't
When
mind
did
it.
that
That's
happen?
okay. It's alright. It's okay.
Jesus Christ.
Right. Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
That's
Sure.
everything in the
Yeah.
gold
And there's someone
saucer.
else.
I'm
Again, I
always
think
correct.
Arian has done this, but there's someone else as well that tries to permit themselves to do
Oh yeah, I remember seeing that. I was like, no, you can't do
I
that.
feel like
Hot
everyone
Dog
tries
Slayer
that
is
thing
in
once.
Elvis chat. Hello, Elvis chat. Troll face.
My stream is super dead. I have like 4. Oh no, I have 10 people now, but I had like 5
I think
people there. For a
it's
good
partly
15
because we're
minutes.
starting so early as well. People are like not
Yeah.
expecting it as well, which is fine.
Stop it.
Sora, behave.
Sora, I'm going to hurt you. Oh, Jesus Christ.
You. What? Me?
Sora. No, Sora.
Why did you say you then? I'm not.
I was talking
Sora.
to him.
But he can't hear
Sorry,
you. I
Jamie.
Yes, he
can
can.
hear you.
Fucked, man.
He can.
I'm done
Um,
gold saucer anyway. We
My
can
life
go
is slowly
deliver.
coming to an end. Okay.
Yeah, it sounds like
I mean,
it.
that's true of everyone, I suppose.
Yeah, exactly. I guess my life is swiftly coming to an end then.
Swiftly.
Okay, let me just get up the MSQ list so I can see how many we have left.
Wait a minute, let me check it to make sure there's no spoilers. Because after last time, Jesus Christ.
There's
Oh,
one
yeah.
called Among Us.
The death of important
Is there actually?
character.
Yeah, the least
Are you
among
shitting
us.
me?
There. No. Guys, The Wolf Among Us 2 had like something there.
Had like something there.
Nothing.
Something
Thing
there.
happened.
It had something there.
The Wolf Among Us 2 happened.
There is a quest
I'm
called
gonna-
Gone But Not Gone.
See, I can't take that seriously.
Come and I'm gone. Oh, the parting glass. That's that song.
I really regret not properly playing The Wolf Among Us the first time, so it would have actually made a good video because my VODs got like.
Didn't you make it? I swear you made a
views.
video about it.
No, I didn't. I streamed it.
Oh,
I
I
didn't make it into a
VODs,
video.
okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
Well, this
I regret
angle
that.
looks
I'm
very
so
nice.
upset that you didn't play it properly. Oh no.
Well, I
Hammy.
didn't do like a bad job. I just more mean like I don't think I was as enthusiastic as I would have been if I had decided to make it into a video. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like-
yeah, yeah.
Oh, Alva, you
I
should be putting
could've-
100% into all of your streams. God.
You're right. But sometimes I play Final Fantasy XIV with a
Had
bunch
to
of
screw 'em
fucking
up.
idiots, and I just relax, you know, and that's just. Oh my gosh, Sacred Key, hello. How you doing? Wolf
Hello,
Among
I
Us
will
2
gift a
is-
sub to
Yeah.
Nightbot. He can't be watching ads like that. That's a good
Yeah, he
point,
can.
Arian.
The Wolf
I
Among
can't
Us sus.
believe.
Thank
I
you.
can't believe Nightbot has to watch
I
ads.
can't listen. I
Poor
can't.
Night.
I can't. I can.
It's
I don't
Enrico.
know. Okay, I'm gonna go with Enrico then, because that is 10 times easier to say.
Nightbot is
Enrico.
actually.
I was like, what?
a
Where does
person?
the word break in that? Is that 2 words? Is it not 2 words? What is-
Sonico.
Guys, what mount should I get from Gold Saucer? I'm kind of on the fence. I've got.
Get out of the gold saucer!
I don't. Where are you going?
The
are you
solar.
doing a mission right now?
To the quest.
Yeah.
Mask
The
of
questing
Grief.
Mask
begins.
of Grief. It's Minfilia. She
Yeah.
has something to
Read it.
tell me, I think.
I might have already.
She's
spoken.
telling you about boobs. I can feel it.
Yeah.
She's
I
got so
think
much
that
XP,
makes
they've grown
sense.
too big, she needs an
Oh,
bustier.
yes. Boob XP.
Boob XP!
That's how it works. It's only a matter of time before Nightbot becomes sentient. I mean, I would be totally okay with that.
AI Nightbot.
That would
my
be
God,
Well, I suppose it already is AI.
It kind of is an AI.
But
Yeah.
extra AI.
It's like one of those little robots that you have in school where you program it and press the buttons on it and it... Did you know that what I'm talking about?
Is it like the one that's
No.
like a Roomba, but not a Roomba?
Yeah, and you push, you
I
program
know
in
what
where
you're
you want it
about,
to go and
yeah.
then you press play and it
I
like
don't know
does
if they
what you
use
want it
those
to do.
anymore.
That was so fucking fun. I used to love it.
child.
It was amazing.
Early 2000s kid moments.
Wait, Katie has a fucking Sheba. What the fuck?
In real life.
No, in the game, which is arguably better.
Oh yeah, it probably is better, to be
How
fair.
did she get it?
Who's
It's not
always doing push-ups? Oh, Katie.
It's Katie. And I'm not gonna lie. Is that Tazos? I don't remember. But Zillin is in a bit of a strange position if you look
Wait.
from a angle.
Arian said,
It
in a day I can
Yeah.
claim TikTok money and I will donate or give to sub. Are you joking or are you serious?
No, he's
I don't-
actually going to
Oh,
get
yeah,
TikTok
no,
money because
he's
he has a
actually-
huge TikTok account.
I don't even know if Jamie's joking.
No, he's got,
No,
like,
he's
he's
actually
got a
serious.
million
It's-
views on
He
his
does, he
TikTok.
does.
But how do you make
What?
money?
That
How do you
doesn't
make
make you that much money, does
you can
it?
make-
TikTok creative.
Yeah, it won't be that much money.
I think, isn't it probably like a fucking $1 per million or something?
Well,
Shit,
it's
no,
like
something-
YouTube Shorts. If you get like 1 million views, it's probably about like $50 or something.
Yeah, that's probably about right. But that's what I mean is like on TikTok, the amount of views are so skewed to be like really high. So it just makes
Yeah.
the value of them so much lower,
Yeah.
which is sad because of. But I mean, it's also easier to get views, I guess. But
Yeah.
it's like damn, if you had 1 million views on YouTube,
He
that's so
gets like
cash
lots of
money.
views on essentially taking the same clip and just putting different
Oh,
names
yeah.
and editing different names
Yeah.
over it.
What is that from? Because I've never seen that
From
I
before.
have no
Madagascar
idea.
3. Madagascar.
Is it? I
Yeah.
thought it's all
That's
of those.
so
Like,
fucking random.
So random. So
Is it
random.
Madagascar 3 or
That's
Madagascar 2? It's a
his
Madagascar
name.
film, that's all I know.
that's
I'm serious. I
his
got 10.8k followers. I used
awesome.
my sister's passport to verify age.
That's
You asked her,
illegal.
dude.
That is illegal.
That is illegal.
If HMRC
You
finds out,
asked.
they're gonna come for you.
They're gonna come for you. Oh god. You should have told me that on stream. Ooh, Arian.
Look, Arian, it's
Delete
fine.
your you can't wait. A mod needs to delete that. We can't
worry.
be having that.
Well, when I first started making money from YouTube, I mean, I had to get
Mhm.
my mum to do a thing for me.
Yeah, that's
But that-
probably what.
But it
I
was
think that's
also
what Arian had to do.
legal,
But he's also
though.
he's cheated the system.
No. Yeah, I mean, it
Which
was
is not
it was
great.
look. What I did was legal. My mum just signed the contract for me.
Yeah. I think you can get money off stuff like YouTube and TikTok as long as you have parental consent. But you need the parental
Yeah,
consent.
you need it to like when you sign the thing or whatever. It's got to be like in the knowledge that your parent is doing.
No, I don't think Aaron wants to go up to his parents and look. I used this clip and it's talking about Roblox porn, and I'm a child. I don't think that's gonna go down well.
And I'm
Yeah, he
making
basically gets his
$50.
views from calling other people gay, and then other 13-year-olds go about, oh, that's mega funny, that.
I love TikTok.
Right, are we ready to go?
Actually,
Yes.
downloaded TikTok.
Let's-
Guys,
let's-
he
let's
downloaded
do this
TikTok.
thing.
I already had TikTok, Elva.
No.
I've
To be
had it
fair,
since
James has a
I've
TikTok
literally
account.
I've had it longer than you probably, Elva. I had it
No.
since the Musically days. I've always had it.
Oh, I deleted it.
James is a
I'm an
TikTok
OG
hipster.
TikToker. Yeah. I don't know why I defended that and like made a big point of that. Elva, you fucking done it without me.
Yeah, I actually.
For
did
God's
last
sake,
stream.
man.
I did say that. I did say I might have already done it.
All right, have your moment, Steed. Not Anna, because she's left. I believe Ida wished to have a word with you. I should consider it a personal favour if you lend sympathetic ear to her troubles. She has not been herself since Moonbreeder's passing, and my heart aches to see her so downcast. I forgot Moonbreeder died, actually. Right, okay.
Really? Because they said it in the
honestly,
quest.
I forgot she was a character until she just said her name there, and it all came flooding back.
Moonbreeder.
Even though Heavensward is literally incredible, because there's so much shit that happens in this game, because there's like 5 million expansions, I have no idea what actually happens in it, apart from like vague.
I feel like everybody in the whole
Recollections.
community just has a very short attention span.
Well, that's
and
probably
doesn't
true.
doesn't remember anything. Because I
To
remember.
be fair,
all.
I did do it,
I
and then
feel
I like
personally
took a massive
attacked by that,
gap.
Jess.
I did like what? It was like half a year before I actually picked up the game again, probably more. So like I completely erased it from my memory.
Arian's actually starting his own little media empire. Look, he's thinking about putting TikToks on YouTube Shorts. He's expanding out into new territory. He knows what he's doing, you know.
YouTube Shorts has the same
I'm
same demographic as TikTok, where people just call people gay and then people laugh.
Yeah, exactly. It's perfect.
Oh god,
Go on, Arian. Get that bag.
get the bag, mate.
I can do this.
Right, okay, I'm talking to Ida.
Dude, it's actually. Oh, okay, hang on. I'll talk to Ida first then.
Oh, she's jumping for joy. Hey, it's Steed and Anna. Great. Oh, it's no use. I'm trying to stay positive, but sigh. It's just hard, you know.
Can I voice
Thing
her?
is, I knew Moon would tell me off if she saw me moping around like this, which is why I decided to cheer myself up by getting her a special flower. I placed an order for a moon daisy with Rowena a little while ago, and it's ready to be
Rowena?
picked up. The trouble is, is it not Rowena?
I think it should be Rowena.
Do you think so?
That I might be wrong. I don't know. That's what I would think.
Alright, I find Rowena a bit difficult at the best of times, and well, this isn't one of them. I know it's silly, but I just can't face it at the moment. So I was wondering, do you think you could maybe collect it for me? I have the coin to play for the flower right here. Of course I could do a fetch quest for you, Ida. Thank you so much. I'll be waiting for you and the daisy at Ratherfrost.
You know, we may be fucking heroes with incredibly unique talents and, you know, go to people for raids and whatnot, but, you know, yeah, absolutely, I'll go collect a flower for you. That is good
Yeah,
waste.
that never stops, Albert. That never
It's
stops.
the tulip quest from Assassin's Creed Revelations. Do you want to
Yeah.
fucking
Oh my God,
fight?
Tulip. I need to go check the dog real quick.
I'll be financially stable by the time I hit 15. I hope so. I wish that for you. To make as much money as you can through terrible TikToks. And you'll be
Terrible,
fine.
James. Look out.
Well, you know, all TikToks are terrible.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, you know, like people get paid thousands for ads on TikTok, like actual thousands for ads.
I don't like how TikTok has become like a proper social media that everybody uses now. It's very, very bad.
You know, like when it was underground and indie.
Yeah, because then I didn't have to fucking look at it all the time.
Okay, so I just went downstairs here to get food,
Yeah.
but
Right.
on the news, apparently there's Ebola in the UK. What is happening?
What?
Again?
Yeah!
Again!
Heck
Something
yeah!
again.
God,
Worse.
I am so happy.
Oh my god, that's amazing! Pandemic
Nah.
number
It's
two.
all a,
here
it's
we
all
go.
a hoax. They couldn't get us with COVID. They've got to try and pretend that Ebola's here. Why is Midgard Sommer on my head and he won't get off?
You just
I'm
lied.
walking around and he's just sitting on my head.
That's
Oh, it's
funny.
Ebola-like virus, not actually Ebola.
Oh, is that not just COVID?
In third case in the UK confirmed, it's the Lassa fever.
Oh my god, I want to kill
Here we go,
myself. I
boys.
can't deal with this. Not another
If
one.
it's Ebola-like, we shouldn't have to worry about it.
Oh god, it causes vaginal bleeding and deafness.
Oh my god, I have both of those
Yeah,
things.
obviously.
Smelly Ponga, thank you for the prime.
What a name!
You're my new favourite.
I love that name.
Hand over the
Congratulations.
flower payment. Alright, here you go, here's the flower payment. What can I do for you today, adventurer? Eldritch trinket to trade. Look, here's some money. Just give me the fucking flower. I'm not here to make small talk. Eh? They got you running errands now. No, they've always had you running errands. Them scions really know how to make the most of your talents, don't they? Sending the saves your Eorzea to the bleeding market. Fine use of your time, that is. She gets it. She gets it.
Rowena gets it, guys.
This is
Oh
where
my
it gets
God.
good because they've become self-aware.
Yeah,
Um,
she's self-aware right now.
Seriously though, you best learn to say no, or they'll have you mucking out the Chocobo stables next. I mean, I would say. No,
I would
but-
not be surprised if that's another fucking fetch quest at some point.
Anyway, what was
Clean
it
up
here
the
you were to
Chocobo
pick up?
stables.
The Moon Daisy, was it? Here, then take it. And tell that Ida lass that I've got a wide selection of headwear in stock if she ever decides to replace that dowdy old mask of hers. God knows she needs to. Rowena, why are you a
Oh.
bitch? Huh?
She's just
What's
being
that
a little
about?
bit rude. It's okay. It's okay.
Can
She's,
I-
You know.
Click on the shard. Oh no, it's just for looks, I guess. For
Just
scenery.
look.
You know what I mean.
What?
Oh yeah, we
Justin
gotta go
Jamie,
here, don't we?
What would you say is the best mount from the Gold Saucer?
It'd probably be the Cactuar one or Fenrir.
Fenrir. Ooh. I don't think
The old beast of old.
I don't want to.
Okay.
I don't want to ride the old beast of old.
The old beast of all.
Well, Alva,
The
little do you
Cactuar.
know, that's actually my nickname, so...
Makes sense, James?
I've been muting myself to tell you that's fucking disgusting.
Here we go, Ida's here. Oh, she's here. Yes, I know where this is. It's where Moonbreeder was buried, I think.
Ugh, Rowena.
Or
can
we
be
had
so
the
annoying.
thing here.
She'll just not
Oh,
take
you can
no
see
for
Midgard
an
Summer in the
answer.
background and everything. This is
Every
And the Crystal
time I
Tower.
visit her,
What a
she
gamer.
gives
Oh,
me
and the
this
Crystal
conversation
Tower.
advice, or it's something more fashionable. And when I tell you, and when I tell her I like it just fine the way it is, she says it again, and then again, and then again. It drives me crazy.
Is that not
Ugh,
Ida
what I
sounds
mean
like?
to say, yeah, this is exactly how she sounds. I really appreciate you doing this for me. So anyway, let's see it. Here's the Moon Daisy.
There you go. The
Oh.
daisy.
Fucking dog is. No. Sora, what you doing, bud?
Sigh. Moonbreeder loved these things.
Moonbreeder love these
You know,
things.
I
you
hope
know?
that somewhere, somehow, she knows I'm still thinking of her. She
She
doesn't.
doesn't.
She's dead.
He's in the ethereal sea, just like thinking of nothing.
Yeah, definitely she is.
Alright, what's happening now? This is a cutscene.
Aww.
I'll never forget you,
Oh,
Moon.
it's voiced.
None of us will.
You ready to press continue and we'll
I've clicked it. The next one.
Look at how
Okay,
fucking
you're
boring
so
the run at
annoying,
the
Elva.
end of this is. Jesus.
Oh my god, I just realised this is the last time we're going to hear these voices. So,
Yes!
just ingest them, it's the last
yeah.
time.
Oh, Midgard Summer's back.
The next one.
Soonest I can say Key, thank you for lurking. Right, I'm ready to press auto
Okay,
whenever
yeah,
you are
so
after.
am I.
Midgard Summer. Okay, 3, 2, 1, click.
Okay, here we go. Oh.
Is that what I think it is?
Hello, can you hear me? We have received grave tidings from Ishgard. Pray return to the Rising Stones at once.
Turn to the Rising Stones. Let's go.
Oh, heck yeah.
Yo, Bajellan097, what's happening? What's
Blowjob
popping?
Alan.
That's almost as funny as what's that guy's name on Horsey and Fox? We used to make fun of his name every single time he joined the stream.
Oh, I can't remember.
Something
That's annoying.
something Dickinson. Oh yeah, that was it. It was something Dickinson. We used to be like,
oh,
hey, you got your
mean.
dick
That's
in your
a real
son.
name. Oh no.
You know.
I think he thought it was funny.
You probably didn't, James.
You probably traumatized him for life.
Yeah.
Well, he
I
kept
bet
coming
he'd
back.
already been...
You kept coming back for the sweet AC content, James.
No, it was Horsey and Fox. It
Oh,
wasn't
God.
AC.
How do I get to where I want to go?
Where the fuck is this? Yeah, I'm confused as
Yeah.
well.
You're going to the Rising Stones. You've been there a million times.
Oh, that was so weird, the way that, like, it was
I-
marked on the map. It confused me.
How many quests are there?
Oh,
1, 2, 3,
I've got
4,
in now.
6, 8.
Oh, fuck.
16.
Is there anything...
Double the
I
amount
thought-
is 2.5.
I thought there was more than that.
Sora.
Ah,
No, we should be done in about 4 or 5 hours, I think.
Easy.
oh god.
I saw
Not
someone on Reddit
really.
say that when they did it, like, just straight up, it took them like 3 hours. They should,
Oh, you
but
know what I should
obviously,
do?
we get distracted fairly easily. So,
You know,
Yeah,
instead of just
I
standing
counted an
about
extra
where
2
the-
hours in there for that.
yeah. I
Instead
mean,
of
that's
just-
being generous. I think.
Sora.
Mm.
Stop.
Oh god, Soul's doing.
But
doing
Gamer! Oh my goodness, but BJ, but Blowjob Alan, thank you so much for the gifted sub.
Thank you, Blowjob Alan. We really appreciate it.
Yeah.
Good boy.
Heard it all my life. Wait, really? I thought that was something we just made up on the spot now, not something people have been calling you for years.
I mean, if your thing was BJ Allen, you'd hear it a lot, wouldn't you?
But his name isn't actually BJ Allen, is it?
It's like in the
Probably
register, my
Benjamin
name was
Jamie.
Burns Jamie, and everyone used to laugh at him like, "Oh, your initials are BJ,"
Oh,
even though they're not,
yeah.
because it's just my initials reversed. But
My
yeah,
initials were WJ, I
No,
guess.
Jamie
reversed.
Jones. It is BJ. Jamie
Yeah,
Jones.
Damien.
Yes!
Wait, because I'm not gonna lie, I genuinely was like, "What do you mean it's backwards? Like it
I used
is
to get
BJ,
like
like,
called
what?"
Justin Bieber a lot because my initials are JB.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
it's ridiculous.
Oh,
Kids
it's
are
our
stupid.
Oh my god, kids are
Oh,
so
our
dumb.
epic.
Why are kids so fucking dumb?
Or like because my like my full initials are JJB, they're like used to be like, oh, like the sports shop.
That's not even
Right,
a thing
okay.
anymore, is it? It doesn't
Gone now.
exist.
No one's gonna know what that is.
Yeah,
JJB.
all the
Oh
kids
my
listening,
God,
they're like,
I forgot
what's
that.
JJB? Oh god. Alpha, do
Boris
something with
Johnson
the
is BJ.
dog. He is.
Comiskey. It is Breffman.
What? Oh god.
That's his last name. It's
Comiskey.
incredible.
Oh yeah,
Oh my
come
God.
is key.
Oh my god.
That is good, yeah. I like that.
Boris Johnson, BJ. He's getting no BJs anymore. Well, I don't know. That didn't. Jazz, well, you be better, Jazz. Fucking hell.
You tried. There was an
My favourite
effort
thing
made.
is that the Met Police Commissioner, Cressida Dick, just resigned. So like, for like hours on Twitter, it was trending "Dick out."
Alphino. Alphino's really small.
I was just patting the dog.
No.
Oh, are you back?
I was. Yeah. I was trying to get him to relax.
Oh, I must be really behind.
Alphino's so
well,
small that the top of my
loser.
head almost matches up with his chest, which is crazy because I'm tiny.
My apologies for the interruption. I was deeply saddened to learn of Moonbreeder's passing.
Oh,
Her
fuck.
loss will be sorely felt. Alas, recent developments in Ishgard leave us little time to mourn. The envoy from Gwerthas will soon arrive, and we must hasten to hear her report.
Okay, I don't know what that means. I don't remember what's
Not
happening.
really.
Right, next quest.
Okay, Alphino again. Good boy, Sora.
Oh, here we go. The
The
envoy is here. Oh yeah, I know who this is. It's Lucia, yeah.
I thank you for receiving me at such short notice. Time is of the essence. I would forgo the usual pleasantries, if I may. Certainly. You come with news of the Dravanians? Aye, the dragons have begun their attack in earnest. The first wave reached the Central Highlands a short while ago, and the battle was joined soon thereafter. Sir Aymeric himself sailed forth with a contingent of temple knights and several companies of the noble house's finest. Though the beasts were ultimately forced into retreat, our victory, if such it may be called, came at the cost of many of our own. Too many. We will not withstand a second wave should the Dravanians renew their assault. You paint a grim picture, my lady. It is reinforcements you seek, then? We do. Though it pricks our pride, it is plain we cannot protect Ishgard with our ranks thus thinned by the horde. So Aymeric would meet with you to discuss the possibility of enlisting your aid. Very well, I shall depart for Gwerthas at once. I must warn you, however, that the involvement of the Crystal Braves is by no means assured. Our commitment to quelling the unrest in Ul'dah must take precedence. What are you laughing at?
Alphino is going to intervene himself. He's not bringing... He is the reinforcements. He's
like that
Karen
that said she was going to destroy ISIS.
Alphino's going to show up and he is going to destroy the dragon single-handedly.
Ezra Miller. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, Ezra Miller, yeah.
He's gonna absolutely kill all of the KKK members. Oh my god.
Though I will gladly appeal to the grand companies on your behalf, I dare not promise a favourable reply. You need say no more. Considering our past dealings with the Eorzean Alliance, I can well imagine how our plea will be received. But the fate of Ishgard hangs in the balance. We must explore every avenue still open to us, no matter how unpromising. I see, very well. I shall send envoys to each of the allied nations and have them present your request directly to the heads of the grand company.
I've got to say, you're not doing different voices for each of the characters, and I'm deeply disappointed. If you're going to read, you got to give them all distinct voices.
Okay,
right?
okay. In the event that your plea does receive a favourable answer, know that any support is certain to be conditional. Oh fuck, it's on auto, it just skipped the end of that. Oh fuck, it just skipped the next one too. Can you read those?
Yeah, alright. That is only to be expected. Rest assured that I speak with Sir Amaric's authority in this matter, and that our actions are fully sanctioned by the Holy See. Which brings me to the final... Oh, yeah.
Which brings me to the final request. A personal appeal to you, Warrior of Light. The Lord Commander much desires to speak with you, regardless of your fellows' involvement.
Was that supposed to be a different voice?
Yeah, it is. It's a bit lower and a bit more stern.
Give it a different accent. Come on.
I can't do
Make half of them northern. That's what I do.
I can't do a northern accent.
Neither
You
can
face-
I.
Albert, just do the Tyler impression. There you go.
I also can't do that!
Well, you can try.
I can't!
Surely you can give one of them an Irish accent.
Yeah, come
Surely
on.
that's something you can do.
That's like my like that's.
Lucia can have an Irish accent. Go on. Go on, pull it out.
You faced Midgard and survived. Anything you can share of your experience with you.
That's so bad!
Irish! What's happening?
It's my voice, but like really exaggerated.
Elba, I think you need to practice accents. That needs to be something you do in your
Yeah.
spare time.
I would, yeah. I'll make a note of that. Thank you. You wear the mantle of hero well. Would seem the road led us both to Camp Dragonhead.
Mini Philip, what happened? That's Alphino.
Alphino.
Alphino sounds
Yeah,
like
when you're
Donatello,
running,
though,
huh?
doesn't he?
He's a posh rich bitch. Just do
Seem
posh
the
rich
road
bitch.
leads us to Camp Dragonhead. Seek me out when you arrive, steed. I don't know.
Stop
Probably something like
crying.
I'm
Listen,
crying. I'm really upset, Elva.
can
I'm
read.
never going to recover.
I'm gonna come
You
down and I'm
can
gonna bash
read.
your head in until you stop breathing.
He's going to come.
Yeah. Yep.
Elba, if you don't stop this, I'm gonna come, alright?
Ooh, look at this.
Ooh.
This is cool.
Whoa. Whoa.
Oh, this is your first look at the city.
Whoa, that's cool.
Oh, he's like a
Looks
knight and
iron.
everything, like England-looking knight. It's got a crown
Like
on it.
England.
You know what I mean? Like it looks all medieval. I like.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
like
In
it.
England, in the olden times, everyone wore crowns.
Oh my god! Why does her fucking outfit look like Aqua?
You've seen
It's
her
that big.
before.
I
What
know,
that
but
is?
I didn't notice because I could only see her bottom half, and I was like, shit, it looks like Aqua. But when you
James
see her
trying to look
top
for the
half, she
pussy.
doesn't.
It sales pussy is his album fruit.
James?
Oh shit, this is
You wanna
voiced,
start
yeah.
with Auto?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, yes.
What?
Brothers and sisters of the heavens, we raise our voices and join you in the chorus. The sinner's feeble magics are undone. Come, claim your retribution.
What's your dragons? They're flying about. What are we going to do about
Dragons, but they only have 2 legs, so they're not, aren't they?
No!
That's alright. That's alright. I'll forgive it again.
No!
Camp Dragonhead. Alright, let's go.
I mean, technically they're Dravanians and not dragons, but yeah.
I guess.
Okay.
They're sort of called dragons. They're called
them.
dragons colloquially,
They
but
keep
they're
calling them
technically
dragons.
Dravanians.
Alphino, I'm here. Midgard Summer is still on my head. Alphino, he won't get off. Alphino, with Midgard Summer on my head, I'm literally about as tall as you. How fucking cool is that?
With Midgard Summer on my head.
Look at that. We're literally, I mean, Alphino has like a bit of like another like inch or so because he has that
2
little bit of
inches.
hair that like sticks off the top of his head. That gives him a bit more.
You
on
go
me.
on to about his ears, I think.
I mean, if you
Oh,
look
the
at
tip of
Midgard
his ears.
Summer's ears, we're sort of like, yeah, he's probably got, it's like, you know, nearly the top of his head.
I'm not that much taller than him.
Oh man, Jesus.
Yeah, that's because you're a tiny woman.
Thanks.
Yeah.
I would
Oh
be
my
so
god,
tall.
who is
Look
this?
at her.
I wish I could replay this
Whoa.
part because I'd be like so tall next to him.
Do we know this person, or are they just standing here?
No, they're
Probably
just
just
standing
playing
there.
the
They're
game,
Probably
bud.
doing the quest.
You know, we're not the only ones playing
Stop
the game.
perving on random people.
Sorry, I'm a Lalafell, that's what I do. Okay. It
You're like
seems
Zebla who literally stops every time she sees a male bunny boy. She's like, ooh.
It seems I was the swiftest steed. You too, however, have arrived with time to spare, for our host is yet to make an appearance. The murmurings about the camp tell of some manner of trouble at the gates of judgment. In the Lord Commander's absence, I suggest we visit the place to find out what is afoot. Alright, I'll see you there, Alphino.
A foot.
Okay.
Damn.
Da, 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 da. Oh, here we go. This is
We're all
what we saw.
echoing.
This was the cut scene.
The cut scene.
Well,
That
okay.
well, it's sort of what you saw. It's like beyond the gate.
Yeah, but I remember seeing the top of this building with the weird sphere thing.
Heretics, damn how dare they meddle with our divine protections. I shall rid our nation of their blasphemy, even if it means cutting them down one by one.
Alright, mate. Tentahooked Temple Knight. When I laid eyes upon Lady Isart, I felt the marrow freeze within my bones. Bloody hell, mate. The gates of judgment are much more than mere doors. They are the outermost layer of Ishgard's magical wards. If our first line of defense can be so easily shattered... ...
They're scared.
Trembling Temple Knight says, we need not fret over much. There are yet several layers of arcane protection that shield the city from invasion. Mother will be fine. Alright, buddy. Whatever you say.
Right.
Alphino, I got some stuff to report. Alright, babe.
Babe? What?
I said mate.
What did you... I think you said... Alright, babe.
I do
You
not
can't say babe,
flirt.
child. It's a child.
I do not flirt with men. I am a Lalafell. We only like women.
Okay.
That's all Lalafell. Even the female Lalafels, they also only like
Exactly. Lalafells only like women, and it's good because
a-
women,
wait.
women can like procreate with women, and so can men procreate with women. Doesn't work the other way around, but
Yeah, but if no women like men, then men aren't ever going to be in the
That's
equation,
what I
are
was
they?
going to say, is there's a tough world for a male lullaby.
yeah, but yeah, that's actually true.
They just have to
It's a
stroke
woman's
each other
world.
thinking of women.
yeah, but that's the thing. Lalafells, they go after other races. They don't really care about female Lalafells.
Oh yeah, that's true.
They just want to go after
Right.
all the other races.
Yep. Yeah, I'm here for that. That's a good idea.
It would seem that the heretics struck the first and most telling blow against Ishgard. Scions, we expected you at Camp Dragonhead. My apologies. We chanced to hear that there had been trouble at the gates, and thought it prudent to investigate the cause. You could
And
even
you
see
have
it,
learned of the heretic's treachery, Lady Isart.
led a force to her followers against our defenders, and came close enough to dispel the first of our wards. But let us speak more of this back at camp. Sir Amory, wait. I said that's so weird, I don't know why I said
James's
that.
voice being like that makes the word come sounds 20 times funnier. Come.
Yeah, your voice is funny right now.
Hey guys, I'm just probably gonna come. Right. What the fuck? Okay. Moving
Lady
on.
Icebite has grown bold indeed as she would risk direct action against the city. Come let us do we were bid.
And
Do as
return
we were
to
bid,
Camp
and return to
Dragonhead.
Camp Dragonhead.
Lord
Harchfont
Hodgefont will know where Sir
will know
Aymeric
where
means
Sir
to
Aymeric
receive us.
means to receive us.
Wow, we're already
How
on the third
dare
quest.
you, bitch.
These
Yeah,
aren't-
we're zooming.
These aren't very long. These are a lot shorter than.
Yeah, they're
2.5
It's not very
hours.
long. He can
Yeah, they're
Like,
short
if you
quests
listen
until the
beforehand.
very end where there's an hour of cutscenes.
That's alright. We can sit back and relax. I'll get some popcorn or something.
Yeah, we
Oh, I
just
love
eat
popcorn.
while watching the cutscene.
Well, I
Yeah.
said, Chaz. I said to James, we should ask the guys like when there's gonna be loads of cutscenes and we'll eat during them. Because we still have to have dinner.
James, the classic reaction stream. He was going to leave it up for this.
I'm gonna go and do my
game, it's different.
laundry, and I'm just gonna let the stream watch.
But you're watching it on stream while you're doing the laundry, so you'll do fine. That's
I'm watching it on my
technically okay.
phone, so when I come back, I can say, "Guys, wasn't that crazy?" And that's it, as far as it goes. Right.
Oh my god, it's Haunchy Farm!
Reassuring.
There you go.
Just reassuring
Best
to see
boy.
calm countenance
One of the best
friend
boys
when one
we
small
love.
man teaches upon the very brink of disaster. Though a single misstep could send us plunging into the abyss, your heroic presence stokes the flames of courage within my heart. Ah, but you did not come to Dragonhead to listen to my prattling. The Lord Commander has arrived and would treat with you in the intercessory.
Incestory. Why won't the
Incestory.
quest? Oh, there we go.
That was weird.
Wait, those guys aren't squatting anymore. Oh, they are. Never mind.
You were really upset about that.
Yeah,
You
I
were
got
going
a
to
bit-
speak
I was
to
a
the
bit
manager.
confused. Yeah,
Deed was
gonna-
ready to speak to the manager.
Greetings,
what
sir.
is the
Shall I show
quest?
you inside? I don't know why I read that. That's just what it happens
Yep.
every time you click on it. I wasted one of my voices, although that is the only voice.
Aw.
That is the only voice that you have.
How does Aymeric sound again? Well,
Gay.
this might-
Just
this
go
might-
gay.
I can't do
That's
gay.
going to end up
You gay.
offensive.
Do
I
gay.
I feel like my
Nope.
normal voice is a bit gay. So,
Well, that's true.
I don't know. Okay. I thank you for coming with such haste, and apologise for my absence. Suffice it to say, Lady Iceheart and her heretics have much to answer for. Yes, but we recently returned from the gates of judgment ourselves. Given the circumstances, we quite understand if you would prefer to postpone our appointed audience. He's really thinking about that. On the
I've just seen
contrary,
something
Master
so
Alpha,
cursed.
Oh no,
God.
what was it?
I'm gonna post it in the chat.
Okay.
The Final 14 chat.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, we started early today. How are you doing?
Oh my god!
Oh my god! It's Kirby!
It's
like
Kirby.
Yeah,
right?
that was the comparison.
Oh my god! That's awful. I hate that.
No,
So
no one
horrible.
should Google
Is that
that.
a
No
thing?
one should Google it. No,
How are they
don't
gonna-
worry.
how are they
Don't
gonna
worry
Google
about
it?
it. No one needs
What are they gonna?
They're
They don't know
gonna
what to
Google
search. What are they gonna search?
Kirby,
Picture that
like-
Jamie posted in Discord. Like, they don't know what it is.
Oh my god.
Okay, well, where the fuck are we? On the contrary, Master Alphino, I think it
Contrary.
more contrary. That's how he says
Oh
it.
my god.
I think it more important than ever
contrary.
that this meeting take place. Rest assured, I shall return to my post on Ishgard's walls the moment our business is concluded. Before we move on the subject of reinforcements, however, I would introduce you to a close friend and stalwart ally. Einstein. That's not what it said, did it? I just skipped it.
Estinian.
Okay, it's Einstein though, isn't it? We already know this
Nope.
bloke. Wait, no, do we?
Because
I swear
No,
we've met
you
this
don't.
person. Why the fuck? Why do I recognize the name?
they talk about him in the main story.
Yo! He looks
Oh my god,
sick.
is it the boy? Is it the
He looks
boy?
Whoa.
sick!
Is it the boy? Katie,
He's
Katie,
the
Katie, it's the boy.
dragoon! I love him.
He is spiky looking. Imagine going in for a hug.
He
That
shows
would
May
not
I
up
go
in
well.
present
the
to you-
Dragoon quest line as well.
Yeah, I was doing the Dragoon quest. I was like, what the fuck? He's here? This is where you first meet him? What the hell?
That's cool.
May I
May I present to you
you?
Ishgard's Azure Dragoon.
I'm going to voice him.
Ah, an
An
impressive
impressive
title.
title,
Though I confess, I know precious little of the Order of Dragoons. They are formidable warriors all, yet even amongst
I like. I was like, oh my god, I'm
going
gonna voice him, and James was like, no.
No, because that was Alpha.
But
now.
that was Alpha.
Alpha wants to voice the Dragoon.
All right.
Estinian is without equal. He, out of all the warriors of Ishgard, was chosen to wield the power of dragons, and may thus contend with any Dravanian.
You flatter me overmuch, Lord Commander. It's Darth Vader, but like pitched up a few.
Darth Vader?
Yeah.
Darth Vader doesn't sound like that.
Yeah.
Darth Vader. No, Luke. I am your father.
No, I am your father. Wait, is that not what he... Wait, what does it sound like then? It's something else.
Wait, that's like Zuko, but if he was really depressed.
No. At first I was gonna say, yeah, no. It's like something. It does sound like something to me, at least.
It does, yeah.
Sounds like
What
you
is
doing
it?
a deep voice.
No, that's
It's a
not
bit-
what I mean.
It's a bit
Shit.
Kylo Ren-y.
I skipped it.
Yeah,
Kylo
maybe
Ren.
it's Kylo Ren. So
Elba,
you
read
are
it.
the adventurer of whom they spoke. I see now on my blood.
You're making Estinian not cool. I don't like this. He looks sick.
But that works. I see now on my blood.
I mean,
his voice is a
it
bit-
does, but
It's dark and gravelly. This is not gravelly.
Well, it's dark. Okay.
yeah, it's dark. It is dark. Well, now that we have all been introduced, let us proceed to the matter at hand. I would share with you what we have learned of Iceheart's design, and as confessed by the heretics, they captive after their souls on the gates.
What
It
is the
seemed
point
that
of the
Lady
stinky
Iceheart...
cheese?
What?
What is the point of the stinky cheese about? What? Look at the
Oh.
chat, you twat.
I don't know, what is the point of that? No
I
one
don't know,
uses
I'm
it 'cause
gonna
it
use
has no
it.
context.
I
Yeah, I
don't
mean,
know,
I don't really
stinky
know
cheese.
either.
That's
Good
incredible,
stinky
mate.
cheese. I like stinky cheese.
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh my god.
That's Arya when he doesn't take a bath in 18 hours.
He hasn't taken a bath in 2 hours.
That was just bullying. Why did you bully? What the heck? Bullying.
It would seem that Lady Iceheart and the Dravanians share a common goal, the reclamation of Nidhogg's stolen eye.
Ooh. Is that the
Nidhogg?
first time they mentioned Nidhogg?
Yeah.
Yep.
Nidhogg, one of the 7 great worms? His name features prominently in your nation's history, though once defeated by the hero Haldrath, the beast is said to have terrorized Querthas since Ishgard's founding. I read that really well, I'm quite proud. Aye, many of the fuck, I messed it up.
From good reading to bad reading, pretty quick
Many of the
there, James.
scars our walls bear from Nidhogg's relentless efforts to raise the city. The trophy Haldrath plucked from the bested worm's skull, known simply as the Eye, is a treasured relic of Ishgard, and one possessed of untold power. Should it ever be returned to Nidhogg, the dread creature would be restored to the height of its strength, and then no wall or ward we could erect would be stout enough to deny him.
Not
It
even
does
the fourth
sound
ward.
like Kylo Ren, like, where's the girl?
Oh, Midgard Summer. My vengeful son hath waged war against Ishgard for 1,000 years. No mortal mind could comprehend the depths of his rancor. Rancor, like from Star Wars?
Yeah, but an actual word.
No, that's the only context.
It's the only
The
context.
eye itself is secreted.
No, this is me! The eye itself is secreted
It
deep
does not
within
say
the vault.
secreted. It must say, right? That's how you spell secrete. Is it?
Let me have a look. Hold on.
Secreted.
But what does secreted mean?
I mean, nobody knows about it.
Yeah, it's been secreted. Yeah.
It is
Secreted.
kept under heavy guard,
It's
surrounded
secreted.
at all times by men and women who have proved
Secreted
their
just means like
loyalty
hidden away.
to the Holy See.
Secrete,
But
though,
those
doesn't that mean,
stout
like, to
walls
ooze
and
out or
sharp-
something? Secrete.
Yeah.
Yeah, secret is to ooze out, but secreted is like hidden.
Like
so if I
you
was
secrete
secreted
Yeah,
away
see,
in the
I
night, I'd be
obviously got
hidden
that
away.
because, like, secret. But I just found
Yeah.
it funny that I said secreted.
It was secreted.
It was
But
secreted.
those stout walls
in
and
the vault.
sharp blades may suffice to discourage the heretics. The dragons are another matter. There are individuals within the Dravanian horde who an entire company of knights would labour to repel, to say nothing of Nidhogg himself.
Nor does.
Come on, you can do it.
I'm sorry.
It sounds like someone though. You are doing like a voice that I
It's,
recognize.
I think it does sound like Kylo
No,
Ren
it sounds
a little
like an
bit.
anime character, like someone from Final Fantasy.
Show
or
me the
something.
girl.
Yeah, like bring me the girl.
Bring me
Like
the girl.
it doesn't, but like it does. Like you can tell that's what it sounds like. Anyway, okay. Nor does age rob them of their strength. Through the endless march of years, the dragons endure. Potion, calculating. Circle. That's so dumb. I'm sorry. I'm just laughing at the fact that I can't do a single.
Come on, go. This is the best one you've done.
Thank you. Thanks. I needed to be hyped up a little bit. Okay.
Come on, Alpha, we believe.
Let's go. You can get through this sentence. I know it.
She'll get through the sentence. There's another one after it.
Yeah, I can't do this. I can't do it. These creatures do not share our perception of time. And there is another one, and that is especially true of the great worms. They who spend centuries in
Oh, he said worms.
Worms.
That is especially true of the great worms.
Yeah, you sounding exactly like
Why did you go sort of like Valhalla with that Viking?
What?
Especially true of the great worms.
I hate
that-
this.
The great
They
worms
spend
of Valhalla.
centuries in slumber, only to wake and resume their campaign as if mere hours had passed. It has
been 20 years since Nidhogg last darkened our skies. 20 years for him to gather his strength and for us to bolster our defenses. And now, just as he seems primed to return, the heretics strike at the gates. You believe that Lady Iceheart is in league with the creature then? I like that whenever Alphino speaks, he's got like two voices.
He's got an echo.
He's like an Isu from Assassin's Creed.
Oh god, I hate you. I'm gonna shoot you. Why did you bring that up?
Of that we cannot be certain, though we know the heretics covet, Coventry the Eye. We have been unable to
Wait,
determine their plans
It
for
just
it.
is covet.
Such questions
covet.
aside, we
Okay,
must
yeah.
needs address the ragged hole of their mistress has seen fit to rend in Ishgard's protections. It is a weakness the Travanians are not like to leave untested.
Dolphin. Hi. Thank you for the follow, Solitary Dolphin.
So it would
I'm sorry
seem
to hear that you're
you've
solitary
described your
and not
plight in
part of a
admirable
pack.
detail, Lord Commander, yet I cannot help but wonder at your candour. Why share such sensitive information with us?
Because he fancies you. Not me. I
Yeah.
mean, not you, but like the Warrior of Light. Not the child.
What?
Me. Steed,
Who does
Steed
he
and Anna.
fancy?
He wants
He
a
fancies
threesome
Steed
with
and
Steed
Anna.
and Anna, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
I
Who
shall
wouldn't?
speak plain. Ishgard has need of allies, and I would have you bolster our front lines in readiness for the coming battle against the dragons. Alphino personally, just
Coming
Alphino,
battle?
he means.
I mean, well, him and Alice did take down Bahamut. Like,
They
it's
need
possible.
Alphino for the coming battle. That's what they need.
Why are you looking at him and not me? It was my joke.
I said it louder.
You said it loud. I didn't hear you. I'm sorry.
It's alright. It's alright.
It's a very good joke, though.
How you doing? You speak
This
to
much
me?
I expected, unlike our arrangement concerning the
so dumb, I
Keeper
don't
of the
know.
Lake. However, only you stand to benefit from our assistance in the matter. I fail to
Hello,
see why we should
Dolphin.
intervene in a conflict which concerns only Ishgard and Travania. Because we're heroes and that's what we do, Alphino, you selfish
Oh.
prick.
Yeah.
When the Eorzea
We didn't mean
Alliance
it, we didn't mean
requested
that.
Ishgard's assistance during Operation Archon, you refused us. Does it not seem
really
grossly
hard to
unjust to
remember,
demand
though.
that we now risk our lives in your private war?
And I keep thinking Lalafells are children.
I make
even
no
though
attempt to
they're
defend
old.
my country's
Lonely.
conduct. I only ask that you consider what would follow were Ishgard to fall. Having razed our city to the ground, the Horde would have little cause to linger, and most would return to their lairs in Travania. Soon thereafter, the
Wait.
ruins of Coerthus would be buried in snow, and the land would become the sole province of the beasts and beastmen.
Wait, the phrase
What?
"raised our city to the ground" is spelled R-A-Z-E.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's.
Razed, like destroyed.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Whoa, I always thought it was raised, like raised.
It
That
makes
makes
I-
no sense. So that raises off the ground.
I was just thought like it was raised to. I was just thought that was the phrase. I don't know why. I didn't know the word raise.
It's almost like
until
a
now.
raise, isn't it?
Like raise.
Like if you were
To be
raising.
fair, though,
No,
Dolphin.
because a raise is spelled with an S, fuckface.
Not if you're in America, it's not.
What, are
Yeah,
you saying
what?
raise?
I don't know, I'm making it up, I don't actually know.
You're...
I'm Googling it, actually.
To be fair, Solitude Dolphin, if you're going to send anyone to a coming war, 16-year-olds are probably your best bet.
Oh my god! Jamie!
I mean, have you met a 16-year-old? A 16-year-old
true.
boy?
That's true. I've never reached climax faster than when I was 16. And it's funny because I reach climax very quickly now.
Oh,
Are you guys drunk?
No, I'm just high on life.
On leaf, arbiter. On leaf.
On life, arbiter. On life.
I always thought, right, you know that, Jamie, do you know that?
Do I know what?
I don't think
The
Jamie
RB and
knows
the
RB
Chief
and the
stuff.
Chief.
What?
No, Jamie
Okay, I'll say
Jamie
no.
doesn't know RB and the Chief.
Anyone that
No, I'm
knows
sorry.
it, I always thought the meme was on leaf as in like high, like on leaf, like on weed. not because it's spelled leaf. I think.
Well,
I thought it was
it
funny when
is.
it's
Okay,
like
this
leaf.
is okay.
But it means
so,
life,
let me
but
explain
spelled
the
funny.
context because no one knows what you're talking about. In RB and the Chief, the Master Chief speaks in like leet speak, so he speaks like a classic, like 13-year-old gamer from 2008
internet.
who like types
Specifically on
with
the
numbers
internet,
and stuff.
yeah.
So he spells leaf Lief, so it looks life. He spells life
In
Lief,
life, yeah.
so it almost looks like leaf.
Leaf.
That's what Elva's saying. So like she thought that it
And I
meant
thought the
leaf as in
phrase
like
was-
he's saying he's high on leaf as in like
Yeah.
weed.
Not high on life. In fairness, I also didn't watch any of them. I just saw clips that Jamie showed me. Like that one. But it's apparently like very popular, right?
It was popular, yeah.
Like the millions of the views.
In
So I'm sure someone else
2009.
here knows it. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Or
I'm
is
sure
everyone
someone knows
fucking
RB and the
lost?
Chief.
I think people might be lost. I think
Okay,
we've
right, let's
used
fucking
them.
carry on because this cutscene's lasted
Yeah,
so
okay,
long
come
time.
on, come on.
Until the Garleans arrived, that is, for you may be certain that the Empire would not hesitate to claim Querthus. They would not even have to draw steel. Oh, Alphinaud's shocked. An Imperial province sharing a border with Mordona. 7 hells. Very well. We will assist you in repelling the dragons. The roar of a great worm may have shaken the firmament, but we
You
of
just
Eorzea...
said worm!
It's worm, what do you mean?
You bullied me when I said worm.
No, it's just how
I
you said it in the
worm.
accent. It's just how you...
Oh.
Worm. Like, it
Worm.
just sounded funny. It is worm, though.
Okay.
But we of Eorzea will not abandon our Ishgardian brothers to face the coming horde alone.
Coming
The coming horde. Nor did I ever think you would. Now, upon the matter of the roar...
The roar! Allow
is
me,
you.
Sir Amaric.
Still you.
Through the power of the eye, I have become the vessel of Nidog's strength. His essence is stolen into my very blood. Fear not. I am in control of my faculties, I assure you. The eye itself is of no relevance to this tale. It is not essential that I bear it with me, wherever I so go, wheresoever I go. It's awkward when I mess up, because like he definitely wouldn't mess up. He's the kind of guy to say what he means perfectly.
He kind of
first
sounds like the
time.
Lingering Will.
He looks like Lingering Will too.
No, he doesn't.
He does.
Not even a
It's
little bit.
It's Lingering Will.
Oh, he just said lingering.
Yeah, is that not why you said that? Because I
No,
reminded you?
no.
Ah! Its lingering influence does, however, allow me to hear Nidhogg's voice.
Oh god, he hears voices.
And the worm who
Then the
roared
one... That's me!
was Nidhogg. Aye. He means to hurl his horde against Danifern's collar and shatter the remaining wards that protect the city. There can be no doubt. The worm... the worm...
This is your emo voice.
The worm.
The worm.
The worm has summoned his minions to war.
Where's the worm?
bring me the
Where's
worm.
Bring me the worm.
it sounds a bit like Eeyore. Oh, where's the word? Not like.
Wouldn't have been
Not
any
like-
fun anyway.
Not like anyone would care. Classic.
Oh my god, it reminds me of that KH3 like video that was like came out before KH3 where it was like,
Oh yeah. Where,
he's been
where he becomes
naughted.
Xehanort, yeah.
yeah, it's so good.
Though the circumstances are far from ideal, this desperate endeavour will at least provide us an opportunity to bring the
common
sister
cause.
states of Eorzea together in the common cause. Sir Aymeric was more ruthless in his negotiations than I had anticipated. I suppose one must give no quarter when home's at stake. But did you see the look on his face when he formally requested our assistance? Though the Lord Commander has long campaigned for Ishgard to open its gates to outsiders, I suspect this softening of the Holy Sea's attitude towards foreign cooperations comes as something of a bittersweet victory. The days ahead promise to be interesting indeed. Oh my goodness, my voice! I'm losing my voice. I can feel it.
To aid the Ishgardians in this war of theirs, preparations will have to be made and soon. Before proceeding, however, we must needs return to the Rising Stones and make our report to the antecedent.
Let's go back to mini fillet. Okay, thank you.
What
Yeah,
quest
you
are we
can
on?
read mini fillet.
Like,
We're
it's
on
not-
committed to the cause. Committed
cool.
to the cause. Click
We're like
that.
4 in.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
you
is a
should clip
dragoon.
that.
That's right.
Yeah, you can clip, guys.
sound-
You can do that.
Sounds like this.
It's the power you have.
Einstein, fuck. Estinian looks like Blackluster Soldier from Yu-Gi-Oh! I mean, yeah, because Blackluster
No, that's
Soldier is a
the same.
dragoon,
Einstein.
isn't he? I mean,
I don't fucking know.
it's
Don't
not like
know.
the same thing, but like they're the same sort of thing. Well, I
I'm just on
suppose
Dark Magician.
he's
That's
like a
my favourite
paladin,
one.
isn't he? I guess in Yu-Gi-Oh! But actually, let me have a look. Blackluster Soldier.
This is why I had to add an extra 2 hours to the assessment
Yeah.
of how long it's going to take.
This is why. Let me just chip paladin in there.
Oh, I didn't mean to go shopping. It looks honestly, Blackluster Soldier looks more like a Dark Knight.
Well,
Let me
yeah,
hang on.
Night.
Let me get up a Dark Knight. Oh, maybe not that kind of Dark Knight. Maybe from Final Fantasy 3. Wait. Yeah. This one. So like this. That kind of looks like Blackluster Soldier, I think. A little bit.
Oh yeah, I see that.
Yeah, kind of. Okay.
I do be seeing that.
Blackluster Soldier is an edgelord. Yeah, he fucking is.
True. And so is
Especially
Estinian, so it makes sense.
Especially when Blackluster Soldier rides on Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. That's some good shit.
He rides.
He rides the beast. And little do you know, that's also my nickname as well.
Okay, James. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
Jamie, I think we need to kick him out.
And,
I don't want him here no more.
Right, do mini fillet, Albert.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Do her
Win
voice.
right now? Okay. I don't know what her voice is.
Unless it's voice. Wait, let's find out.
It might be. I heard sounds.
Alphino,
Oh, it
good to
is!
see you. Tell me, what have you learned?
Okay, I'm ready to go on auto.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, go.
Pray summon the others. Everyone must hear my report.
You know, my
Are these
Alphino
new
voice was
weapons?
pretty good, actually. I think that sounded like him.
For now, at least.
Yeah, well, that Alphino voice, you know? I'll have to change it up when we get to Heavensward.
I'm so excited to hear the new one. I've missed.
I am
I've missed.
too.
They sound different to me right now for some reason. Like they sound the same, but a
That's
little
because
bit
you're
He's-
just, there's something wrong with you.
He's voiced by the Twink in the series. You know the series 10 of Doctor Who? There's the episode in the house.
So this was all but a taste
Yeah.
of what's to come.
And then he's the one on the stairs that gets eaten by the bugs.
Indeed.
Oh.
The main host
the same
advances upon
person.
Ishgard as we speak.
And he's also the guy that voices Donatello.
Whose vaunted defenses
The one that voices Donatello is the one that does it now.
Yeah.
The one that's coming up is the
Yeah.
one who does.
Oh,
I
I
can see
think you
his
thought.
voice.
Okay,
The
yeah.
city will bear
Yeah.
the
Oh, shit, okay, yeah,
force of
you should probably
Nidhog's
listen.
fury.
Oh my god, is there an event on? Why is there hearts everywhere?
Jamie, shut up! Try and listen to the cutscene!
Sorry.
Alphino is right. The Dravanians cannot be
Thank
allowed
Grid.
to prevail. If Ishgard falls, all of Eorzea will suffer the consequences.
Then you agree that we have no choice but to intervene. For the good of the realm, the Scions of the Seventh
Yeah.
Dawn and the Crystal
Alphino
Graves
wants to
must
intervene.
join the defense of Ishgard.
Let there be no ambiguity about what has been proposed. We would be directly intervening in the war.
But if all here believe the cause to be just, then to war we shall go. The path we now embark upon is perilous, but I pray you will walk with us to the end.
I'll walk with you to the end, mini fillet, I promise. I'm just gonna nod at you.
For those we have lost, for those we can yet save.
I like that you call them mini fillets.
It just feels normal to me.
Yeah.
It's not even funny anymore.
And request that they contribute their own forces to the defense of Ishgard.
I agree.
Oh, mini fillet, it's just me and you now.
Oh la la.
Not mini fillet. I haven't breathed it in a while, so. Just that's what Lalafels are all about.
It's not wrong.
Pretty rude. I feel like you can't be around a Lalafell without getting objectified.
It's also very true.
Steed is like the worst objectifier of all time.
Okay, there we go. Is it
So
done?
honestly,
Yeah.
Twitch is stupid.
What are we on now?
Stupid.
What are we on now? Volunteer Dragon Slayers.
Ooh, 2 more until the thingy.
Nice. Oh
Like,
man,
I
that
don't
seems like a
think-
while ago. Are you
They
in
went
ARR? What does that mean? What are you asking me?
Yeah, we're in ARR still.
Oh,
Just
yeah,
about.
yeah.
We're about to get into Heavensward.
We're doing the last patch
Excited.
update. Yeah. We're doing 2.55 and then we'll be on to Heavensward.
So
Mini fillet?
I've played
Right.
this before
Yeah.
and I've finished everything. And then the
Oh,
gay
look at
sounding
you.
guy hasn't played it before, and then the woman also hasn't played it, so it's their first
Oh,
time.
woman!
Wait, what did
The
you just
gayest,
call me?
I said the gay sounding one and the woman.
The gay sounding one and the woman, right? That's good.
Yeah, Heavensward is a banger. I'm really excited to get with it because they haven't really liked the story so far, so I'm
I
excited
liked
for
Crystal
that to finally
Tower. I
take
thought
over.
that was really good. Crystal Tower was the
I've
first
liked
time I enjoyed the game. After
most part is
150
just
hours,
finished
it was
it
the
and
first
boring
time
and
I
stupid.
felt like it was worth my time, so it was fun. I quite like this actually. Today, this update's been kind of nice actually. I don't know why. I don't know whether it's because like I want it to be better, but like I'm kind of enjoying myself.
It's not bad.
So that's
You're
alright.
delusional and sick, James.
Yeah, maybe I've just fucking lost it. I
That's
need
also
to-
very.
I've
very
had too
possible.
much cough syrup before the stream.
Anally ingested, of course.
So when I said I'm high on life, what I meant is I'm high on anally
You're
ingested
alive.
cough syrup.
Do you know people actually do that?
Really?
Yeah, it's wild.
I'd
They
try
do it at parties.
Oh wait,
Yeah, that's
for
quite
fun. So like,
Yeah, for fun, to get them high.
what kind of cough syrup and how much?
I don't know. They just pour it in there. It's because it
Like a whole bottle.
it absorbs quicker.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll do
the
it.
drowsy kind.
The more you know.
Yeah. Yeah. Right. Accept quest.
I've heard the Archons. Fuck. I've
What was that?
What happened?
Hey, the Archons.
Weird, so I was like,
Beard.
um,
I have beard.
You've hit the Ruby Sea area. Oh, that's so exciting.
Grand
You're getting
Company
through the story. Once you get to Shadowbringers, oh, shit's so good.
act as intermediaries for the duration of the conflict. The small matter of persuading the Alliance leaders to grant such support, I leave to Alphino. For you, my friend, a different task awaits. I
Go
would
and
have
pick
you
flowers.
fellow adventurers and gather what allies you may for the coming siege.
The coming siege. We're gonna launch our cum at the castle walls. Knock them down.
From the snowfields of Porthos, it is not unimaginable that the fighting may spill across the border. Pray brief Slaffborn on the brewing conflict and discuss potential contingencies. The settlers must be prepared for aught that might wing its way over the walls. I only hope that such precautions prove unnecessary. Before you leave, might I suggest that you have Tataru accompany you? Oh, I skipped it by accident. What did the rest say?
I don't know. I also just skipped it.
Fuck me.
That ends.
Well done. Well done, everyone.
I think that was the end. I think that was the end of the sentence.
No, there was like an extra line or two.
I'm sure it wasn't that important.
We've got to go speak with Tataru.
Okay.
Oh my god, evil demon lord Tataru.
I will do much with this good luck. This newfound good luck. Tataru!
Oh, I love Tataru.
Evil demon bringer.
She's the
Captain is
only
big.
female Lalafell I like. You know what? I have feelings for her.
Wait, you don't like the one in the front of the bar in Uldar? I love her. Is it Momodi?
Yeah, Momodi.
Oh, I'd never
I
in
love
Uldar.
Momodi.
Gridani is my hometown. I don't remember
Shit
Uldar
town.
very much. Gridani is the best. It's the best. It's like
and we'll
Shire.
also have beds and bandages laid out just in case. A good receptionist is ready for any eventuality. Let's go, Anan. We have 101 things to discuss with Slaffborn. That was hard to...
Yeah, I love Tataru. She's great. I think I should take her out on a date.
Oh, that would be adorable.
I wish I could romance Tataru.
Oh my god, did you guys know, a couple of years ago, there was a post, and it was talking about how they were going to add, like, a favour system to this game, and that'd be the way to romance, like, characters in the game. And everyone got really excited, and then they realised the date was April 1st.
Oh, no. That's so
They
sad.
They don't got.
Oh my god. That would be
Everyone was
amazing.
like, oh my god, I'll be able to date, what's the cat lady's name? Oh my god, it's Ishtola, yeah.
Ishtola. I'd love to be able to romance characters.
I appreciate the
Yeah,
warning.
it would be nice, but I don't know if it would work.
Then a toll must be made ready. I'll increase the number of patrols and lookouts immediately. I'll also see about finding room for an infirmary, as well as temporary housing for victims of the conflict. Ishgard has done well by us in the past. In favor. Stop it, James. Just stop it. But as for rounding up volunteers from the fight itself, I'm afraid I must disappoint you. I will not send my fellow guild members to die on Ishgardian soil, and I'm certain headquarters will say the same. There'll be no official Adventurers Guild presence at this siege. That said, each adventurer is of course free to do as he or she will. So is dreaming. Can you hear him?
Yeah.
He's dreaming of the cum siege that's coming.
The cum siege.
The coming cum siege.
I shall have word with some more capable colleagues on your behalf, and you might try luck here in Revenant's Toll. I dare say there are a few souls about town who will answer will answer your call to arms, is what I'm trying to say. Tataru.
This is really cool.
Let's get started, shall we? We have a house to rouse, a town to rouse.
Shut the fuck up, come on.
This is like really cool because like from what we're doing before, we're like fighting the Empire and stuff, but this actually feels like you're like trying to get ready to fight an entire army of dragons.
Yeah, this is cool.
Spare me a talk of glory and fame. I'm not in the habit of volunteering for lost causes. I've survived this long by trusting my instincts, and my instincts tell me to stay away from Ishgard. Fuck you, bitch. Get lost.
Wow, what a dumb bitch.
What a terrible person.
Tataru, I'm sorry to tell you, but we failed.
Hi.
We're gonna lose. Oh, hi.
Who are you? Who are you? He's leading me to a dark corner. I don't like this.
I do.
Oh, he's gonna. Oh my god, it's a Cloud.
Like she's in a right
it's
mess.
Cloud.
What?
It's Cloud.
What does that mean?
It's Cloud. Look at him.
He thinks he looks
Doesn't
like
look anything like Cloud.
No, that's the joke.
Oh.
Blonde and spiky hair. It's Cloud.
Ishgard sounds like a right mess, but that ain't what I wanted to talk to you about. I need you to cast your mind back to that scuffle with the Empire out in the processing plant. A lad from Little Alamigo by the name of Ol Wilred was there with the Fourth that day, and I want to know if you've seen him since. Have you? No, sorry. God damn it, I feared as much. No one's bloody seen him. It's like the ground opened up and swallowed him all. But that ain't all. Around the time Wilred stopped turning up for duty, then black market weapons went missing from our vault in Uldar. So now, of course, half the Braves are expecting the lad and making off with the goods. Folk like to believe our company's a disciplined fighting force, but as you and me both know, it's no more than a motley collection of mercenaries, adventurers and Grand Company veterans. The only thing that binds us together is some vague oath about fighting for the freedom of all. That and a steady pay. Now, compared to most others in this crew, Wilrid's a fresh-faced novice, a bleeding whelp amongst wolves. But the boy's got passion, and when he talked about being a guardian of Eorzea, he bloody well meant it. A lad like him wouldn't rob us blind and bugger off like that. He ain't the type. And then, and this is just between you and me, mind, there's the fact that the lad wanted to tell me something queer he'd noticed in the ledgers. Something about the Braves numbers not adding up. Aye, there's a villain at the end of this old trail I've stumbled on, and I'll bet me a good eye, it ain't young Wilrid. Any road you've got a water wage, any road you've got a water wage, so I'll let you get on. Just thought someone should know. I'll be seeing you, Steed. Riel's gonna wind up dead. Okay.
There's no sled in it. It's no sled.
We like Wilrid. He's a nice bloke. He's a good guy. Although he's vanished. Right.
But no, he's all finished.
What? It's true. It's what happened. I was just relaying it. Adept adventurer.
Right.
I love adept adventurers.
Sell swords to bolsters ranks A, though I'm not sure I like the sound of this.
This is a man.
As nobles will... Is it?
Yes.
It was a woman.
Ah, shit. Those nobles will sure be generous with their rewards.
Ah, there you go. It's
I'll
a voice.
Good voice.
Yeah! I'll use this for everything now.
You found the one voice.
I can't remember it.
Oh no. Well, it's good what last.
This has got
Hey,
wasn't
I'll
fun, yeah.
myself because Revenant. I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah, no, you're doing it good. Just keep going.
Modest what though it is. I'm like to bring the terms to break the fuck break the terms of my contract. What to do? They just walked away. Well, that's very fucking.
I like your
adept of
big
them.
lizard thing.
Thank you.
Whoa, what's Jamie got? Show me. Where are you? Whoa! Sora, dude. Like, what the fuck is this? It looks
I have
like
no
Sora.
idea. I'll tell you. Hold on.
James, it's Sora.
Oh.
He's got big bitey teeth.
It is the Calvary
Sora!
Alps.
Sora!
Oh.
Stop!
An angular adventurer. Oh, I was gone. So, chat, how we doing?
How is chat? Tell us. There's 32 of you. One of you's got to at least be able to say hello.
One of you has got to have a good story.
Yeah, tell us a story.
What did you do yesterday? Anything interesting?
Listen to when no one replies.
Thanks, chat. Appreciate it. I'm Horn. Well,
there
same.
you
go. Yeah, well, we're ready for the. You got to get yourself ready for the coming war. So.
Exactly.
Yeah. I'm dancing off a player's corpse. Chat is good. Story? Yeah. What did you do yesterday? You got a story?
That's awesome.
Tuss is too busy playing games to speak in chat. What the hell?
Yeah, what the fuck?
What the hell,
This could be us, but
guys?
you're too busy playing games.
Right, Elva's back. I can speak to the angular adventurer now.
I want to speak to the angular adventure.
Volunteer my services to defend Ishgard? I think
That's my
not.
favourite voice.
Dragons claim the lives of every one of my brothers. I do not mean to offer them mine. It was to escape such a fate that I took up the mantle of adventure in the first place. I would sooner die in the pursuit of
Elva
fortune
is struggling.
behind an icy wall.
These things are lifesavers, honestly. Oh fuck, I missed.
There we go.
Oh, I'm at the wrong one. Sell me the blade to the Guardians. Well, them dragons are a fearsome lot, but I slay me fair share of the corn.
Fearsome lot.
I worked hard for one of them nights before, you know. Watched me like a blade heart I did. Still, I'll put up with the worse than that for a heavy purse. That got really weird. Sora keeps, because he's digging at this blanket, I keep thinking there's spiders on him, but it's just like bits of like fluff.
That's disgusting, Elva.
Well, you know, it's just for a second, you know, you need to chill the fuck out. Chill the fuck out, mate. You need to chill the fuck out, you know. You still
Oh,
don't
turned
do
into a lad.
Shit for me? That's really depressing, Arian. I'm sorry to hear that.
Aww. Sorry to hear that.
Oh, that's a shame.
Why is the music getting really aggressive?
No,
right now?
that's a shame.
It's not.
It just sounded like it was getting really epic. I was like, what the fuck was going on? Okay,
Just
Tartaru.
normal music.
There you are, Steed. So did you sway any hearts?
No.
No, they don't want to fight.
1 or 2, eh? Well, added to mine, that makes 3 or 4, not including Slaffborn's friends. We won't have the largest company in the army, but I'd say 1 Revenant's tall veteran is worth a dozen clanking knights at least.
Wonderful. Next quest, an allied perspective.
Hot Dog Fire. We're just doing some missions.
Oh, I've
making
been
our way
so
to
caught up with
Heavensward.
recruiting that I almost forgot. There's been no word from Alpha. Oh no, there has been word from Alpha, no.
Apparently, the Alliance leaders are convening in Uldar to discuss Ishgard's plight. They've requested your presence as usual. Anyway, since you'd better wait your way to Uldar or you'll be late. Alphino said that he would like to meet you at the Royal Promenade.
You did not read any of those words.
Can
anyway,
do, boss.
You best make your way to Ulda. You were like, that'll do.
Shit.
Go to Ulda.
Yeah, well, I got
words?
across the gist of it, didn't I?
Yeah, you did, bud. Well done.
I got
Good
across
job.
Carry on.
the
You do
gist
realise
of
we
it.
all went to school, right?
Yeah, we
Well,
all
what
went
do
to
you say?
school.
There is no such thing
guys
as a
are
good
fucking lucky
school.
to have
They don't
good school.
exist.
No, I think he probably just means like we're lucky that we don't have to go to school anymore.
Yeah, but we all went to school though.
Yeah,
so we did.
I
at some
did my
point.
Yeah,
time.
that's the only reason
I
I
did my
try
time.
not to feel too bad for
12
everybody.
years of it
Like, we
in
all have gone through
Azkaban.
it.
Thank you.
But it does suck, but you'll get through it and then you'll look back and be like, yeah, I fucking did it and it's over with and now I've got the rest of my life to live.
And then
So
you
I-
realise that the rest of life is worse, and you'll miss it.
Yeah, life is bad. I mean, I think the rest of
You'll
life
miss
is
just
better.
things being shit.
I don't,
Uh,
to be honest with you.
I do prefer not being at school.
If I had to go back to school,
But-
I would kill myself. Like I actually probably would kill myself if I had to go back through school again. I don't think I could go. I don't think I could go through
It's
that.
really, yeah, I think there's a lot about it that's shit. One thing being like, at least if you have a job, you make money. But then you also have bills. So it's kind of like...
I don't think I have ever
What?
felt sad about having bills before. Like I don't.
They're not
That is not
James
not something I think about on on a
James
daily
knows he's
basis.
contributing to society, so it's fine.
I'm contributing to the NHS.
Yeah.
Yeah, except you're
What?
not. You're contributing to the
You're
government
taking
buying
away from
PPE
the
from a sweet
NHS,
Scott
James.
factory in Ireland.
Yeah, well, good for them.
What?
I hope Boris enjoys it.
Wait, what did you just say, Jamie?
I said that he's paying for the government to spend billions on PPE from a sweets factory in Ireland.
Why? Oh, yeah.
But,
Give
like,
us that
why
money.
am I doing that? Like, why am I actively contributing? Is that what you're asking?
No, I'm asking, like, why are we getting it from a sweets factory in Ireland?
I don't fucking know, because they're all fucking corrupt, that's why.
That's really weird.
Well, I'm corrupt too. Speak to Alpha. My apologies for calling you away from your tasks.
Whiplash.
I hope to proceed with these negotiations, one leader at a time, but it seems my urgent request for an audience prompted a gathering of the council. Needless to say, I felt obliged to attend. The Alliance leaders are already seated within. Let us join them, shall we? This better be voiced so I can sit back and relax.
Doubt it.
Because this is going to be a long one.
They probably put all their money into voice in the last cutscene.
Well, there's been a few randomly voiced cutscenes, you know.
Yeah, true. Where are we
Come
at?
on, be
Sapphire?
voiced. Come on. Come on.
Oh,
Come
hi,
on.
Trollface. Haven't seen you in a while.
It's voiced!
Yay!
Hey!
Oh, Elva hasn't been able to make her way to the Royal Promenade yet.
Here now. It's okay. We'll put it on auto.
Yeah, I will definitely miss the people in my school, the druggies, bullies, etc.
Yeah, I don't think the people are what I miss from school.
I
at
don't
all.
miss anything about school. Not a single
only
thing. Not a
thing-
single thing. I'm telling you.
I
not
don't. I
anything.
wouldn't actually choose to go back, but
I miss
the
nothing.
only
I miss
thing
literally
I liked
nothing.
was writing essays.
Oh,
and,
Elva,
like,
shut the fuck up, you stupid bitch. What the fuck
No,
do you mean?
I do miss, like,
Then
just being able
write-
to, like, fuck around.
Write an essay, Elva.
Yeah.
How about
I
you
just used
write
school as an
one?
excuse to fuck around. That's all I
And you would
did.
just, like,
But
have a
now,
laugh
you use
sometimes.
Final Fantasy XIV Friday as an excuse to fuck around.
That's
It's
true,
even
but I
better.
can't do that every
I hate
single
this.
day.
I want to die.
I mean, you could.
Well, Jamie, you can. The rest of us can't.
Fucking hell.
No, I'm just kidding, man.
Okay,
I
you ready to
wanna
click
die.
auto advance, Elva?
No, I was gonna say something.
Michael Jackson Anders got fucked yesterday, so that's good for him.
Whoa.
I got fucked by all of Yarnum yesterday. Wait, what?
What?
What's Yarnum? Is that
What?
near
What?
Yergmum?
It's Bloodborne.
Oh, shit, okay.
Alright, yeah, okay, 3, 2, 1, yeah. What the fuck, Elva?
Then I trust there are no objections to the Crystal Brave's intervention.
Uldar has none.
Gridania does not object.
The Crystal Braves are yours to command, Alfino. Do what you will. We shall pray for your success.
16-year-old given so much power, like why?
It was my hope that you would offer more substantial aid than prayer.
Crisis.
Imagine like having to do what a 16-year-old says.
Do not presume that you have knowledge of our
Would be pretty wild.
The Garleans and the Beast Tribes are but two of many. We are not in a position to contribute greatly to the defense of Ishgard. Not when our own homes are still under siege.
We dare not leave our interests in Cartano
Rauban
undefended
looks
as well.
upset.
Telegi Adalegi and his ilk would seize control of the territories in our absence.
Oh, that fucking Telegi Adalegi. He's a right little prick, isn't he?
And you would
Yeah. Can't trust the Lalafell.
No. I don't know why they
No one
trusted
is
you.
cowering, boy. We will offer what support we can.
Aye, support. A handful of men and no more.
Would that we could commit more than a token force to this cause. Yet there are others to whom you might turn. The free companies ever want for work.
Ah, yes. The free companies. They're not like to turn you down.
I beg your
Voice acting
pardon?
sucks.
You would entrust the survival of
9 at
Ishgard to
least.
sell swords?
Sorry, I don't know. Maybe I should just keep doing well. Oh,
Crises like
I'll bet
these
your
are the very
pardon.
reason why this alliance
That
was
was-
formed.
Alphino's
It is
not
our
too
duty
bad.
to aid our fellow man.
My duty is to my country and my people. If you expect us to place the welfare of a foreign power above our own, you're going to be sorely disappointed. Lest you doubt, Limsa comes first, then the Alliance, and finally, circumstances permitting, Ishgard and the rest. If you cannot understand so simple a concept, then you have no place at this table.
Forgive me, Admiral. I was careless in my choice of words.
I suggest you assemble a party of elite adventurers, assuming you haven't already. Your fellows served us well during Operation Archon. I dare say they will do so again.
Blinks.
If I may, Your Grace,
Keeps running.
I wish
It's
to
not
propose a
good.
redistribution of forces. If we entrust the security of Uldar to the Brass Blades for a time, we can dispatch a larger force to Ishgard. Your Grace?
It's such a slow pace cutscene.
Yes. Yes, of course. Do what you will.
This little lady is my favorite.
Oh, this is a good Lalafell.
Namu.
Yeah, I like her. And Namu Nemu.
Namu, Namu.
What's her name?
That sounds even funnier with the voice the way it is. You're like,
It's a
Namu,
Namu.
Namu.
It's a Namu Nemu.
Anemone. Anemone.
Anemone. Yeah. It's an anemone. Anemone. We went to an aquarium thing on my birthday, and there was like a clownfish and like a dory fish in every single tank. I don't understand why.
Because they're important.
They must. That's what I said. Like they must be important for their ecosystem and shit.
I think they're just celebrities.
They're clones. They're clones of Nemo and Dory.
Yeah, they like to keep them around forever. So they could just keep replacing Nemo and Dory whenever the original ones die, and then when
They're
the
like-
clones die, it's like
like
how
Doga and
Star
Une.
Wars are trying to preserve the original trilogy characters through CGI.
Yeah.
The aquarium does it, but by cloning.
Oh my god, I can actually totally see a future where they start cloning like actors.
Oh,
so they keep them in tanks and wheel out like younger versions of them.
Oh my god, imagine that. Wheeling out cloned Mark Hamill and then putting him back in like a fucking tank. Till
so
they need him
grim.
again for another Star Wars.
Congratulations,
Come on, Mark
Sophie.
Hamill, you've got to do your 507th
Come on, Mark
appearance as
Hamill.
Luke Skywalker.
Was there any reason you
Come.
quit? You got any future plans? Good
Right.
for you. I wish you the best, for sure.
Alfie, no. Once
They're
again, I owe you an
celebrities.
apology. It seems you have been conscripted into leading a contingent of adventurers on yet another mission of inestimable danger. But I fear we have been left with little alternative. We cannot well abandon Lord Horchfant and Sir Aymeric to their fate. We must abide by the Council's decision. Oh shit, I skipped that.
As short-sighted as it is, and strive to fulfill our roles as Eorzea's guardian.
Captain Ilberd, what news? Then the assault has begun. We have but this moment concluded our audience with the Alliance leaders. Move our forces into position. Your unit will join House Durandare at the Steel Vigil. Man the cannons alongside the knights and thin the Dravanian horde ere they descend upon Ishgard. I will join you as soon as I am able. Alphino is about to cast fucking.
Can you raise
Zeta
your arms
Flare.
and keep them raised? Alphino, can you just have...
Steed, I would have you and your adventurer allies bolster the defences of the Steps of Faith. Report finished to Sir Marshallane at the Gate of Judgment, and he will direct you to where you're needed most. May the gods grant us victory.
Hell yeah, let's go, boys.
Tasos Wallaby on Lalafell, he says something like you don't fuck kids.
Ooh, and toxic workplace. Oh, that's shit.
Lalafells aren't children.
Yeah, get the fuck out of there, Trollface.
They're just
What kind of
small.
line of work
That's
do you
like
do?
saying
Will it be difficult finding a job
you
in
wouldn't date a dwarf because like
Yeah, you wouldn't date Warwick Davis.
yeah, because you don't
Because he's a
fuck
child.
kids just because they're short. You fucking xenophobe.
Does Steed look like a child to you?
No, he looks 58.
He acts
Older.
like a fucking
Older,
child.
yeah, definitely older.
That
No,
was his
he
turn.
definitely acts like a pervy old man.
He does. That's
And
true.
a child. All
He
at
says
once.
he says to a woman, he's like, come here, sit on me lap, love. I can't hear what you're saying when you're all the way over there.
He has also like 14-year-old horny kid energy.
That's just because he's short.
No.
That's because men never grow up. That's the truth.
Okay, that's
Yeah, I guess that's true. Here we go, Master.
You are the appointed captain. You're the appointed captain of the Heavensward
Sellsward. Sellsword.
Heavensward contingent. Then welcome. There is no shortage of blade work to be done. I will speak Dravanian skirmishing parties or harrying. This is so bad. Are harrying positions across the Central Highlands. I've assigned the Crystal Braves and your fellow.
No, keep
adventurers
reading in the
to
voice.
attack. And for present, I'll have you join them. And this is, of course, I can't merely a precursor to the assault on Ishgard proper. The wily serpent seeks to divide and confuse
The willy
foes.
serpents.
Willy Serpent!
I just slipped it by accident. Can you read it, please?
The willy serpents seek to divide and confuse our forces, but we will not be so easily drawn out of our position. The Temple Knights will remain
on the steps of faith and continue preparations. When the horde arrives in force, they shall face a war of Ishgardian steel. Report back to me once their advanced skirmishers are slain.
You sound like Gemma Collins.
Do
Alright, babes.
I don't really know what she says.
Alright, babes.
Alright,
that's
babe.
amazing.
I'm so excited.
Oh
to
no,
talk about this
it's
thing.
not. It's the other one. Amy Childs. That's what you sound
Other
like.
one.
I don't know who that is.
The other one. No, it's not even Amy Childs. It's Katie Price. You are Katie Price. That voice is
What?
Katie Price.
It does sound like Katie Price, actually, to be fair.
Cross. I don't know what she sounds like, to be honest.
What quest are we on currently?
An allied perspective. Something like Climax on the mountain, so I got the power. Nice. Yeah, that sounds awesome.
Who's
I'm glad
fighting?
for you.
Oh,
Me.
Yeah.
why are you fighting?
Show them.
I don't know, the
who's
quest
up.
wants me to.
What? A bit.
Maybe you
Yeah.
can even negotiate higher salary because you've got experience and stuff at every place. You might work it all out even better. That would be nice, wouldn't it?
Oh my god, there's like so many. And there's dragons and wyvern. See, this is a wyvern. It's got the name. It's good.
Well,
Hey,
maybe
you're
you should shut
right.
the fuck up, Jamie.
Well,
I
that's
appreciate
really
your
neat.
tone.
Well, they
Oh my God,
do call
everyone's
them
quiet.
wyverns in Final Fantasy 1 and 2 and 3.
Yeah. The proper dragons, I think are actually dragons.
Yeah, I hope so. Otherwise, I'm gonna be
We'll
having
have to
a
wait
word
and
with
see.
Square Enix.
Enix?
I
Who the
love
fuck are you?
Square
Square Enix.
I don't know why I said it like that.
I don't know, because you're a fucking idiot.
I'm gonna be having a strict word with Square Enix.
Squenix.
Squenix.
Are you still fighting? What the hell?
No, I'm done.
I'm confused. It says that I
Alcohol.
haven't defeated all the forces. Oh, it's all here. That's why, I think.
Oh, it'd help, but that feels lame.
Alright. Yeah, just an excuse to be lazy. I get it.
You were literally complaining about it last time.
Elvi, you've already
I'm
beat
only kidding,
them.
I'm
You need to
kidding,
go to a
I'm
new location.
Yeah, I think you're right.
You've beat all the
But they
quest
keep
enemies.
attacking
No, she was helping someone else. That's what you do in this
Yeah.
game.
Bad.
Yeah,
What-
James. I know you're a piece of shit.
One of the nicest
I'm
things
nice.
about playing Endwalker on release was that everyone was helping each other out when you had these little boss like mob things.
Uh-oh.
It's
I
gonna be
almost
fun when I
died.
play the next expansion on release. In
Yeah,
2
that's gonna be
years.
great. In 2 years.
went the
Well, you'll
wrong
get patch
way.
quests in between that.
Oh,
Get in
yes,
the car,
patch
Elva.
quests.
Elva, get in the car.
I went the wrong way.
I'll fly you out. Get in the
I
car.
went the wrong way.
Oh my god, I'm being absolutely gang raped!
I'll find where James is and then head in that direction. 'cause
Oh
that'll
my
be
god!
great. Come in, James. Don't worry. Me and the car.
Me and the car. That's me. I'm the car. I've only seen Toss on the Wheel and some Thanos show, but I can definitely hear it. I sound like Gemma Collins. Someone else thinks I sound like Gemma Collins.
Oh look, there's Ishgard. Hello, Ishgard. So
Hello,
cool.
Ishgard.
Oh god.
Jamie, get me to where I need to go.
I'm going.
Please, before
I'm going the right way, right?
Yeah, you are actually. I couldn't see it, but now I do. I never did I never did the role quest. I'm gonna go do them both subway. What's the role quest?
Oh, role quests are
Role
cool.
quest. What's that?
Basically, you know you have job quests now.
Yeah.
Later on, they sort of get rid of job quests and do role quests. So melee DPS will have a role quest,
Oh.
that sort of thing.
Oh.
Is this here? Is it here or is it over? Where is it?
Straight. Keep going that way. Yeah. Keep going that way. A little bit to the right.
Okay, I'm going to go.
No, the other way. The other way. The
I
other
know I
way.
had to do that to get out. Is it over here?
Oh, okay, sorry. Yeah, right there. Yeah, there it is. There it is. There it is. Nice.
There we go, I did it. Holy hell, that was insane. That took me so long.
Get me out. Thank you.
Hey, Mac.
Elva. Hey, Matt.
It's the music.
What?
Oh, it goes. Oh.
That was what the music did, to be fair.
So,
Elva, do your
right.
AoEs. Blast them.
My nose
No.
is so red. Like fucking
You got
There's
this.
no need. Like they're all so weak. Oh god, my eyes are so watery. You little fucking scout. Fuck no.
So many people doing these quests. That's really fun.
Da-da.
And I'm just running around in my. I should be wearing my winter glam, but I can't put it on here. That's really annoying.
That's sad, I feel very upset.
Now my legs are just out, and I'm in panties. It's not good.
What news,
Not
adventurer? Reinforcements? Decimated, you say? Dravanian devils? Damn their scaly hides. Hold fast to your grief and fury, sir. We will avenge their deaths of your fellows in
Kill
the
all of them.
battle to come. The battle of come. Oh yes, this is the one where we get the dungeon or something.
Yeah.
Nice!
Come on, Alva, you can do it.
I know I can. Shut the fuck up. I know. I'm a strong woman. I don't need you.
Steps of
I was
faith.
just being supportive.
I know. I'm sorry.
Alright, I'll wait for you to start the cutscene.
Thanks for healing me.
This might take some time, actually. The mouse such hostility. Yeah, it's just how it be, you know. It's how we interact with one another.
Yeah, if we don't all fight, what is the point?
Yeah.
We've got to get angry with each other, to be honest.
Yes. Absolutely.
You just did the anime. Beat it, kid.
Nothing personal.
Nothing personal, kid.
Oh, you sound so
God,
weird.
I hate
It's
that.
like that as well.
Get out of here, kid.
You actually don't sound like you when you do that.
Yeah,
That's the point of an accent, Alva.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
I know,
an
Elva,
accent,
when
it's
you
like
do
Wolfie's
accents, you
voice.
just sound like you doing a voice. When I do it, I sound like a new man.
James is a voice actor.
I mean, yeah, Elva, you wouldn't understand. You're not a voice actor. This is just voice actor things, alright?
Yeah, just one second.
Oh, it's pretty bun.
What news adventures?
Someone needs to give me a chance to do a voice acting job. I would love to do it. I think I would do sick.
Really hard. Hold fast to your grief and fury, my lady. Will avenge this of your fellows in complete.
Alright, you ready for the next cutscene now?
Yeah.
I'd say we're like nearly halfway through now, which is fun.
Yeah, boy.
Ere you commit yourself to the
a
siege.
siege. You should know what it is you're tasked with defending. Beyond the gates of the judgment, lie
What is KPIs?
A great breach of stones that leads directly to the city of Ishgard. More than simple. Do I actually sound like KPIs? Well, I
This
don't
is
know.
across the sea clouds.
The sea.
More than simply,
Never
I mean, across
underestimate
the
the
sea clouds. Which serves as the foundation for arcane wood. That form varies towards anything colour. What are you saying?
I'll get the clip for you, Alva, so you can see it.
Yeah, get the clip.
Have a good evening. What's happening? What's bullying now? What's bullying all about? What is bullying about?
It's so funny. It's so funny.
Right, it's in chat.
Okay, I'm gonna throw up on stream as well. It's fucking funny.
It's like 2 seconds of pure gold.
Oh, I'll just play the audio. I don't care.
Underestimate the sea.
Yeah. It's so good. It's so good.
Never underestimate
Never,
the sea.
never. No, I can't do it. See if I try. I can't.
Never underestimate the sea.
Never underestimate the sea.
It sounds like it comes from Moby Dick, but it's
Never underestimate the sea.
That's the kind of shit you say before it swallows you up. She's just like sitting there with her boobs out.
It's like your last words before you die out alone in the sea. It's like someone finds it in like a message in a bottle like years later.
Never underestimate the sea, guys. It's really important.
Oh man,
that's really good. In the spelling barriers, I must swear, try and never underestimate the sea. That has damned winds, eyesight, strip the bridge, description.
what class are you playing? I'm a healer
I was
mage.
unhindered upon the strips of faith.
I'm
I know
a
what this
white
is.
mage.
That's a big fan. Should the Dranians succeed in destroying the remainder of the wards, the winged devils will be free to swarm within the city itself. Needless to say, we cannot suffer that to happen. It shall be our task as defenders to prevent any harm from coming to those parts of the bridge wherein the walls are sealed. All now rest on us, adventurer. Lead your comrades out into the steps of faith and be prepared to meet the hordes. May the fury guard your blades.
Thanks,
I don't know
man.
what the fuck voice that was. Honestly, it's so weird.
Oh my goodness.
It's my Katie
Steps of
Price
Faith,
voice.
now accessible.
Sick.
Do we
Time
get
to
to
get
it
our
now?
party together.
Hype, 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 hype,
Yeah.
hype.
Tell you
hype,
what,
hype,
you get the party together. I'm just gonna quickly go splash my face with water. I'm back in a minute.
I'm gonna get a drink and then I'm gonna go.
Oh, I'll get a drink as well. Fuck it.
Oh my god,
Okay,
Katie's in a
Jamie-
cutscene. What the hell?
Jamie ran the stream. Good
Oh
luck.
yeah, my stream. Woohoo! Invite to party. Invite to party. Katie, get out of the fucking cutscene, you stupid wench. How is chat? How is everyone going? White Mage is good, but the mana defecation? Not defecation. Basically the mana economy for White Mage is a bit fucked. They need to fix it because you run out too quickly and it's hard to get it back. Jamie's running the stream. Yes, Ariane, I'm running the stream. Katie is a cutscene watcher. Katie and cutscene watcher. I have no issues with him. I think it gets fucked way more higher level stuff, like level 90 stuff. I don't know how it is for Stormblood. Astro is way better. Yeah, a lot of people like Astro on their team a lot better because it provides a lot more stuff. It provides buffs and everything, and it's not as mana using. Jamie, now that James is gone, what is your opinion on stinky cheese? Well, I'm not a fan of stinky cheese, personally. It's not my thing. But if that's what you're into, then go for it. Oh, you done, Katie? Cool. I'll invite you. Oh, shit. Close the thing. Oh my god, I keep closing it. What the hell? I'm such an idiot. Oh my god. I'm struggling. Like that. Invite to party. There we go. Right, so I'm gonna need to tanky wanky. That's gonna be fun. Warrior. Lovely. Right. Astrologian just really confuses me. Like, I was... Oh, shit. I think I just broke my headphones. What the hell? Oh, no! Oh, God! Oh, well, at least this one side still works. That's really annoying. What a pain. What a pain. Arrows and cards is the bitch. Yeah, that's what really... I just don't know how it works. Jamie, fix your PlayStation. Ah, it's broken. It's not broken. My PlayStation's fine. Leave me alone. Oh, my PlayStation app. I don't know why you can't find it. It's like there for everyone else. No one else has struggled. Hello, welcome back.
Hello.
Sage is really fun to play. I like Sage a lot. I understand Sage, mostly.
Sage.
Sage is a fun class.
Always been a fan of White Mage, so I'm absolutely biased. I'm aware of it. White Mage is the best. I think White Mage is also the best.
I think you're going to see Sage and be like, fuck, I really want to be Sage. Because it's like really cool. Have you seen that? Wait a minute, let me get...
What about
oh,
Summoner?
Do I have it on me?
Does Summoner work like it does in Final Fantasy III, where you can have like White Mage and Black Mage magic as well as summons?
Well, I have like res and heal, but it's not very... Like, the heal isn't very good. It's like a weak heal.
Oh.
So like it can just like sort of top someone off, but that's about it. But the res is really good. I've had the res.
Toss someone off.
Top someone off, yeah. Like top off their health. Like if they're like down by a couple of hundred,
I thought you said
I can like go
toss.
boop.
I thought you said toss.
Hold on, let me get Sage because we're not getting yet. I'll get Sage out and show you what it looks like.
Okay.
Like, look how cool the weapons are.
Oh.
And they all like they shoot out stuff because
like
it's a
knives.
Yeah, they like shoot out lasers and stuff because that lasers. To fight with. Like, you probably can't see the effects because I turn them off, and it's harder too. It's like a, I think at least, but I don't really know. I've not played with any other healers apart from Sage. But you can do like a fair bit of damage, which is nice.
That's pretty good. I do think if I do try another class, I'm probably gonna do something similar, like magic based.
Yeah.
So then going into like a melee or whatever, I feel like that would probably be my thing to do.
Summoner is a great like starting class for like magical casting because it's like really simple. It's just a couple of buttons.
I might do that. That might be fun.
I really like Summoner. It's really cool. That's my main.
What's happening in chat? Sage is amazing in raids and trials. I love being able to do damage without having to heal that much most of the time for trials. Makes DPS checks much easier. I searched it again, it's not there. Wait, what?
Aaron keeps searching my my PlayStation name, but I can't find it for some reason. I don't quite know why. Yeah, good old Mooster.
Spelling it wrong, probably.
I missed Monica. She was a good little YouTuber. Yeah, that's who it was named after. She used to call her fan Moosters because she liked cows.
Oh.
Back in like, she was a friend of Tobuscus, and she was in like one of his videos, and then she created a YouTube channel, and I started following her for that.
What the fuck? I didn't know her. But I watched loads of Tobuscus.
What is
She was in.
I was Tobuscus.
Monica Tobuscus. You were Tobuscus.
I kind of like the sound of astrologer. It's not fun. What you guys talking about? What's the gossip?
We're just chatting with chat. We're shooting our shit, you know.
Shooting the shit. We're shooting our load.
Always.
Very different things. Yeah, for sure.
We're doing both. We're shooting our shit and shooting our load at the same time.
Yeah, go add me. It'll be on my thingy, surely.
Discord.
My Discord now that's linked up. So now you can find me. You can find me.
Alright, do we have our party together?
Oh no, someone posted like Phineas and Ferb, but they're like embracing and about to kiss.
Oh.
In the Discord, and it says, this is just an experiment, right?
I mean, they're stepbrothers, so it's not that weird.
Are they?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they're not related.
Are they not?
No.
No, that's...
It's Phineas's mum and
I
Ferb's
forgot.
dad. Because Ferb's English.
I just thought it was a weird choice there.
No. They're stepbrothers.
Yeah, I'm now friends. You can pick the chop. I won't even know if it's your user. Well, you will, because my picture is Akechi, so it's pretty clear that it's
Arian has no idea who Akechi is.
That's probably true. That's really sad.
It is really sad.
To be fair, a lot of people
forgotten.
probably don't know.
But yeah, add me if you want. That's fun. Oh shit. Who did a ready check? Average cat girl. Are you the leader here? No, I am. You little bitch.
Everyone's ready but you, Jamie. Just fucking do it.
No, I'm not going to do it at all now. It's
Wait,
the child, isn't it?
where's Herois Luminis?
He's here. He's in the party, so...
Wait, no. It's got a bunch of question marks. Oh, is that because...
That's because he's not in the area. What the fuck is this? Reborn. Right, yeah. Okay. I don't... What the fuck? Where is it?
Okay, I'm ready to go.
I'm
Let's go.
so confused. Okay, if it's here, it'll just bring it up. Why is it there?
What are you struggling with?
Okay, so basically, in the party finder, it does all of the... So it's like Bowl of Embers, Naval Eye, Cape West Wind, and then randomly, the Chrysalis, and then the Steps of Faith, and then the Bowl of Embers hard. It's like really out of order.
Oh, that's odd. Have you got it sorted by a different thing?
I shouldn't do, but oh well, at least I found it. Join. Let's go, gamers.
Let's go.
Gamer smash. Gamer smash.
It's time to gamer smash. Are you ready?
Well,
folks?
apparently it obviously does appear because Katie just added me. This is a you problem, not a me problem, I'm afraid.
Wait, you don't have Katie added on PlayStation?
Well, now I
That
do,
is a
because you just
you
added
problem.
me.
It's so random. Oh, that's a big dragon.
And the actual dragon, see I told you, 4 legs.
Steps
Dragon.
of Faith.
It's like
Quillas.
dragon.
Oh, look at it.
I've not done this in like years, so I might be a really rubbish tank.
He's
for
a
this.
pretty boy.
Raw XD. Oh, we just find it straight up, that's fun.
Oh, we just go straight in and we fight right away. Alright, I'm gonna tank it.
Steve, no you are fucking not.
I'm gonna tank it.
Does this turn around or is it just like fixed? Let's find out.
I quite like this music.
It's cool. Oh no, it's just moving ahead. What the heck? How do we deal with this?
There's a shit ton of ads now.
Where the fuck? Where? Oh shit. Oh my god, I'm struggling. I'm struggle burst.
Don't worry, I'm tanking it.
The music's cool though. Oh my god, what the fuck is happening with this dragon?
I don't really know what it's playing at, to be honest. I don't know what its game is.
I don't appreciate it, to be perfectly honest.
Vishap is its name.
Mishap's having a bit of a mishap, if you ask me.
I got him.
Got him. Ah, I'm in the orange.
Get out the orange now. Before you regret it.
I got out. Leave me alone.
Wonderful. Okay.
Means I can do this.
The dragon is just progressing. He's like gonna get to that blue gate and he's gonna cause some mischief to happen, I think.
He's gonna be a bit gay, I can tell.
Okay, there's a lot
Oh
of
shit, there's
dragon
ads.
droids here. Yeah, there's a lot of ads,
I'm trusting Tassos to deal with the ads. I'm gonna deal with the big. Where's the fucking. Oh my god, it disappeared off my screen. I have to zoom out. Oh, but I can't. I'm panicking.
Look, panicking is good. It means you care.
What kind of bullshit are you spouting?
Elva, you're so quiet. You might as well not be here.
Really?
Yeah, I can't hear you.
I said.
Ooh.
Okay.
Turn up your mic a bit.
No, it's already so loud on my stream, I think.
Or shove your face into it. I don't know.
Deep throat it.
Deep throat the mic,
Is that
like
loud?
Riley Reid does on the Logan Paul podcast.
Yeah, like that thing I've seen.
Really?
Oh shit, stun.
Yeah. Oh shit, I'm stunned.
Well, maybe stop being stunned, loser.
You're just stunned by the beauty of Mr. Bishop.
Oh,
Bishop.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
How did you
Nice.
die? What
I
did you
don't
do?
know. I literally don't know. I just died.
Oh my god, my back. Oh.
Fuck, okay.
Wait, in real life?
Yeah, I hurt my back.
Oh
Oh shit.
Oh,
Wait,
God.
is it cramped or something?
no. Jamie's like Tobey Maguire.
Oh yeah.
I have no idea what that means, but yeah, cool.
Yeah, it's back.
He
We're still in
injured his
Spider-Man 2.
Oh yeah, so we did. Oh shit, stunned again. What is happening? This is all weird.
It's an odd boss.
Yeah, I don't really understand
I
what's
don't really
happening.
understand
It's just
it.
walking, and I died again. Oh, it's because I stood.
What
under
is
its
wrong
foot.
with
Might need to
you?
That's
turn
why.
down on stream.
It's because I stood under its foot. Yes, I am a fucking retard.
Kill the ads.
There you go,
Kill
that's
the ads.
probably-
Guys,
Oh my god!
ads.
It's one of those turtle things.
How is that?
What? Where are you?
Oh wait.
Oh,
no,
Oh,
then
an
it's not.
Adamantoise! No! Oh, it's not
Oh, you
really.
fire
is it?
bombs at
I
it.
thought it was one of those.
Oh my god, you guys are
turtles
all
from
back
Final
here and
Fantasy
not doing
III.
the mechanic.
What's the mechanic? Oh, it's swiping its head about.
There's like cannons that you gotta shoot.
Oh my god, there's so many ads.
But they
Just
wanna
follow
be
them to where they're going to
attacking.
go. Like
Oh, shit,
down,
I'm-
you need, be
shit,
in
I'm
front, be in
tanking.
front. Be in front.
In front of what?
In front of the boss, go. Why are we all back here? We need to go. Come on,
I
go,
don't
go, go.
know.
Because look, there's cannons over there and we need to deal with the ants there. And then fight the
Okay, well I just
and
need to
fire
heal
the
people, so.
I don't know why I'm so zoomed in. That was really bad and stupid.
and then fire the cannons.
Fire your cannons, Captain. There's a good shot right there, Captain.
What is happening?
No fucking idea what is going on. What the fuck is happening?
We'll probably
Let's
get
go.
through this, but I have no idea what's happening.
We're professional adventurers. I think we're doing alright.
I'm so confused by everything.
This is a really good fight. Oh, I just got stunned. Oops.
Shit.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I'm dead again.
Good job.
James is doing really well, actually, as you can see.
Alright, catch you later, abandoned wolf.
Goodbye, abandoned wolf. It's been
Thanks
nice
for
to see
stopping
you.
by. It's nice to chat. Please come again. Please, otherwise I'm gonna feel so
Please.
sad. Just know
The
my
Cornwalls are
happiness
coming, we
rides
need
on
you.
you. Okay, I am dead again. Yeah, I'm gonna need a rest.
What is wrong with
I got
you?
no. I got stunned. I got stunned and I couldn't move, and then it stamped on me. I couldn't do anything.
Holy shit, there's an actual dragon here.
Can someone actually get me up? Oh, thank you, Zillan.
Zillan is currently the only one that can. Oh god, I just did it.
Guys, how about instead of keeping the dragons like really far away, when you bring them closer to the cannons?
Is that what we're meant to do? I don't know.
Yeah, that's what we're...
Look, I'm just a healer. I'm just here for the ride. I'm just here to help, but I don't really do anything. I just help everybody get the job done. Where the fuck is Cat Girl going? Are we supposed to go up here? I don't know, but I'm following.
She's firing something.
Wow, this is sick. It dodged the bloody missile. A creature of that size.
Whoops. Oh, fuck.
Oh, no.
I'm fucked.
Oh, this is... I'm so
Oh,
sorry.
Oh my god, ripped all the people that just died.
There we go, there we go, there we go. Shit, shit, I've just been stunned, I've just been stunned. Come on.
Jen! I already know what is going on. What is this? I have no idea.
There we go, there we go.
Ooh, this is getting close. Oh, I think we'll be fine.
I think we've sort of clutched it here.
This is the most scuffed gameplay I've ever seen in my life. But
Yeah, I don't think anyone knows what the fuck
gaming,
is going
right?
on.
that's how it be. Oh shit. Move away from the powder cake, she'll be caught in the last. Okay, I can do that.
I don't know what that means.
So don't go fucking near the powder cake, you
Oh,
stupid
powder
bitch.
kegs. You said powder kegs. I thought you said
Yay!
something like just a word I didn't understand.
Oh yeah, we did it.
Yay!
Yay!
We killed the dragon. Aww.
That's kind of mean.
This racism, to be honest.
Yeah.
Where do we go to get out? How do we get out?
We don't. This is the rest of the game.
I'm okay, I'm tired. Me and James are a bit sick. How are you doing, Jen?
Elva, shut up.
Oh.
I don't know.
So weird that a really big, large beast and giants can just die by being hit in the ankle a few times. Well, how would you feel if you got hit on the ankle a few times?
Yeah.
You'd probably fall over too.
Yeah, you probably fucking die as well.
No treasure.
Okay, so now we're on the way
fucking loot.
to the end.
So now we're on the way.
We're on the way to the end. There's nothing
Guys,
stopping us.
We're on the way.
The next trial and thing you do will be in Heavensward. How mad is that?
Wait, really? Are there no more?
No more. It's just quests until the end
What
now.
about raids?
Oh, that's
No.
so shit.
No!
The dragons are withdrawing.
They're withdrawing.
Victory is
Victory
ours. Ah.
We did it, guys. That was
We
nice.
did it. We saved the world.
It's a weird boss, but it's a nice little scene. Oh, look at her. She has the same hair as me.
Oh, it's nice music.
It feels very triumphant. It is I. One of Nidog's greatest champions. Slain. The Horde will not soon recover from this blow. But what of you, Nidog? Why did you not join your minions and make of this battle a slaughter? Why have you grown so fond of the stench of your lair?
That's not what he said, but alright.
It is. Mayhap you prefer to have your allies fight your battles for you. You have a girl to do your bidding now, do you not? No matter. I shall slay Iceheart and all the rest.
Happy Friday. How's it going, Jesse? Welcome in.
Hi. But I
Dragon these nuts
to
along
spill
your
the
face.
blood of a great worm, Nidhogg, and only your death will sate my lance.
Oh man, dragoons are so cool. Oh
I
my
made his voice more
god.
gravelly, guys. What do you think?
He just did the jump ability.
Do you like the gravel? Will I go back to his original voice? What do you prefer?
What? No, both.
I like the gravel.
Yeah, the gravelly one is good.
I think I can only do that when I'm like tired.
Very Geralt
Anna,
of
the
Rivia.
dragons are rooted.
It's Geralt of Rivia, yeah.
True. Lest
Not
you
about to let
wonder,
you
the
go
fighting
around
at the
destroying
field vigil.
shrines.
Oh shit, I forgot they changed the achievements panel. That's fun.
Steed,
Those are
the
fierce.
dragons
My
are
character
routed.
read, not
No,
that
this is
one.
me.
I already
this is
read
me.
that.
This is me.
You are such a bitch.
Lest you wonder, the fighting in Steel Vigil was also fierce, but my crystal braves were not found wanting. No, this is me too. Shut up. Wait till I've caught up.
Thank you for subbing, you sassy
Come on.
little-
Oh, Matthew, thank you so much for the prime, dude. Appreciate it.
Gaming.
$5.
Thank you for the prime. Welcome to the
We made,
channel.
we've hit my goal. We're 150 subs. Let's fucking go.
What are you gonna do for it?
Nothing.
What body part are you going to show for the children?
Show
My
your
left ring finger. What do you think of that? Yeah.
Get a good look, guys. You won't see it again for a while.
Yeah. Commander Levieux, Steed, Anna, true to your word, you arrived to aid us in our hour of need.
Jesse just screamed, feet!
On behalf of the Holy See and the people of Ishgard, I offer you my humble thanks.
The Holy See.
Never underestimate the Holy See. Though I would stay and lavish with your well-deserved praise, I fear I must away to oversee the aftermath of the siege, the siege. And not all of the dragons are fled, and there are yet wounded to be carried from the field. Pray let us meet anon, and I might express my thanks with proper courtesy.
Anon?
Anon. Knees.
America's a non-on grinder.
I too would offer my thanks, Steed. Through your deeds, we've achieved a victory of singular importance. With the Dravanian horde thus weakened and scattered, the threat to Ishgard has been greatly diminished. And mayhap, equally significant, the Holy See must now recognise the necessity of cooperation with foreign powers. Long have they barred their gates against the outside world, but I am confident that that day will soon come when Ishgard proclaims itself a member of the Eorzean Alliance once more. Much have we sacrificed in our struggles against the dragons and primals, the Ashians and the Empire, but step by unfaltering step, we march ever nearer to our goal. And as ever, the journey is made with you.
Arian.
Wait, what? Wait, what happened?
It's been like, do you know that the ring finger has a vein connected to the heart? And Breath's just like, that's all fingers. That's how veins work. They're all connected to the heart. It's like,
Every
wait,
vein
really?
is that. Yeah, that's how it works.
Yeah, that is how it works. That's how the blood gets around your body.
The journey is made with you in the van. What does that mean?
You actually said
that. You in the van. Each journey is made with you in the van.
Alfredo has a white van. He drives a white van.
Victory. You have won this day. Gives us greater hope for the morrow. 'Tis a hope that shall sustain us in the days to come and bear us past the many evils that yet seek to hinder our progress. Yes, we have done well, my friend, and I, for one, would take a moment to savour the enormity of our achievement. The demands of duty, however, allow me little time for levity. I must accompany Captain Ilberd back to Uldar and reassign those braves whose squads suffered heavy losses. You, my friend, have earned a rest at the Rising Stones. Pray return to Revenant's Toll and share your tale with Minfilia in person. That was really cool. I actually liked that speech. The music was really cool. I feel like I did something there.
Yeah.
A lot more of that shit to come. And better. That wasn't even good. That was kind of cringe.
I liked it! Shut up!
It gets so good. I'm so excited. Oh my god.
Alfredo winked at me and talked to me about the van.
What did the van mean?
I've been waiting like 9 months for this moment. I'm so excited.
We started in August.
Ooh.
Here we go, right. Back to the Rising Stones to speak with Mini Fillet. I miss the Waking Sands.
So do I a little bit.
I liked it. I still have lots of tickets to return there, but I can never use them.
I mean, I'm sure they get plenty of use at some point.
Steed, welcome back. Oh wait, this is... You can do this one, Albo.
Okay.
You can do
it.
No, I can't. I'm eating something. Go on. A bueno.
Alphino.
What?
Alphino sent word of the siege, and of course, of the role you played in ending it. Your deeds never cease to amaze me, Steed and Anna. Thank you. Done. I just got materia. Let's go. Quick
Wait.
tongue materia. That'll come in handy as a Lalafell. Alright. Did you know that dolphins sleep with one eye open?
No.
Never underestimate the siege. You started this in August. Yeah, we started in August. We've played it for like probably 200 hours now, I think.
Yeah. I remember Reborn is long. It's like... It's probably like probably not 3/5. That's probably a bit excessive. But it's like a lot. It's a lot of the whole game as it currently is.
That's mental. Alright, next quest.
Give me 2 seconds. I'm just gonna.
Yeah, there is not an 8-man thing for ages now. Sorry, guys.
Oh shit.
Soz.
Okay, what do we? Oh, Elva's gone. Alright, okay, so we just wait now.
Yeah. How many quests do you have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 quests until we're fucking done. There'll be little short fetch quests, I imagine.
Okay.
And then the big one's the last one, where it goes on for like fucking years.
Nice.
Because I think what they'll just do now is like tie up the final around Reborn things and set up the last couple of chess pieces for Heavensward.
Sweet. I'm fucking hungry.
and then it does the thing where the first thing you get, like the first new piece of like actual raid content is at level 53, and then I imagine level 57, and then the one at 60.
Okay, cool.
And then there's a couple of dungeons sprinkled in between that.
Did you
But
know
that's
that
then how.
dolphins can die if they forget to breathe.
Yeah, so can humans.
Yeah, everyone can die if they forget to breathe. But you don't forget to breathe, you know?
Yeah, your brain's hardwired to. Well, I get it's like muscle memory, I guess, if that counts.
But you
because
breathe
it's
from when you're a little baby who doesn't even know what breathing is. You're like,
yeah, well, yeah, because it goes to your spine and not your brain.
oh.
That's all controlled by your spine.
You breathe in and the oxygen goes to your spine. And your
No,
spine's
you
like,
fucking
"Ooh, thank you
idiot."
for the oxygen. Here's some carbon dioxide.
The electrical currents, they don't because your brain takes ages to process things. It's not quick enough.
Oh.
So like stuff like your heartbeat and stuff will go.
So your
from-
your spine is like an SSD.
Yeah, it's like really quick. You go poof, and it's done.
Your brain is more like a hard drive.
Yeah. Brain is where you make conscious decisions, and then unconscious decisions are your spine. Which is why if something happens to your spine, it's very bad, because all the important things are tied to it.
Oh. Okay. Wait, Elva, you're back.
Yeah.
Then what the fuck are we doing? You must be weary, Steed, and Anna, and now may be very well your only chance to... Interrupted. Antecedent! It's Tartaru. Oh, she's waving at me. A messenger from Uldar arrived with a missive for you. What is it, Tartaru? The royal seal. Curious indeed. Hmm. Ah, an invitation. On behalf of the Council of the Aeolzian Alliance, Her Royal Majesty Naminemu Ulnamu invites the Scions of the Seventh Dawn to attend a feast at the Royal Palace of Uldar in honor of Ishgard's recent victory. It would seem we are to be recognized for our part in lifting the siege. You for your valiant efforts as commander of the Adventurers Contingent, and the Archons for their earnest attempt to rouse the city-states. Truly, I find it strange that the Alliance leaders should think themselves deserving of a place at such a celebration. All three refuse to deploy their standing armies, preferring to send hastily assembled companies of sellswords, many whom perished ere the siege began. Are they truly so brazen as to seek to share glory for your triumph? But mayhap they simply seek a pretext to meet with the Ishgardians while the mood is yet jubilant. Such an occasion would present a fine opportunity to press for Ishgard's return to the Aeolzian Alliance.
We have scarce time to mourn Moonbreeder, and I, for one, am in no mood to carouse, but I suppose we must put away our grief for the good of the realm. Though you were promised rest, I fear I must insist that you also attend. It would be a strange celebration indeed if the victorious hero were not present. Pray content yourself with the thought that such occasions may bring about momentous change, and without recourse of bloodshed. Tataru, if you would do me a favour of contacting the rest of the Scions. Of course, Antecedent. And please, let me know if there's anything else I can do.
I don't know why that's Tataru's voice now. There she goes. Bye-bye, Tataru.
She's adorable.
Curious. I've never known Tataru to sigh at such requests. Could aught be amiss?
I don't know. Could aught be amiss, miss? How you feeling, James? Like shit, but you know. I'm fine. Look for Tataru at her desk. Oh no, Tataru, what's up? What's up with you, Tataru? I think I'm gonna propose to her. I think it'll make her day. Oh, she's
No,
not
she
here.
has a boyfriend. She has a boyfriend.
No, she fucking doesn't.
She
Who?
does. It's what's his face, the one that's Biggs and Wedge, but the one that's the small one.
She never told me.
Oh, whoa!
You'll start to notice. There's like, they're not like officially a thing, but it kind of does look like they are sometimes.
No, they're not. They're not officially. No, they're not. She's mine.
You have plenty of people coming up for you, James. Don't worry.
Yeah, I guess. Tataru is conspicuous.
What's that?
What?
Yes. Oh, yes. Very exciting.
Tataru is conspicuous by her absence. Where has she gone? Speak with Falamine. Hello, Falamine.
Tataru? I believe she just stepped outside. Now that I think on it, she did seem rather preoccupied.
Okay. This is a bit sus. Is Tataru the imposter?
Tataru is evil, I'm telling you. There ain't no way.
Tataru, come back here.
Tataru, come back here.
Tataru?
That sounds really
Yeah, she's
awful.
with Biggs. See, I told you.
Are you the fucking imposter? Are you
the sussy imposter? Have you been venting electrical?
God damn it, I swear to God, if I find you venting Tataru, we're gonna have some problems. Oh, there she is. Maybe she's just planning a surprise birthday for me.
Maybe.
Hello. Oh, Steve.
Or maybe she's gonna sit on the dick.
I hope so. I didn't mean to worry anyone. It's nothing, really. Well, it's not nothing exactly, but it feels like nothing compared to the towering trials you and the others face every day. And that's why I should probably talk to Minfilia before things get any worse. You always know what to say, Steed. I'm glad we had this little chat. I didn't say shit, Tataru. You didn't even let me speak. Okay, well that was weird. Back in we go. Elva's there, like, saw a stare. Why?
Because of what you said.
Hey, Rafa,
Yeah,
what did I say?
you're flirting with Tataru, and you have a girlfriend.
Well, she's got a thing
Yeah.
for me. I'm just giving her what she wants.
Well, it's very hurtful for me.
Anna
Well,
and I are just
sometimes if you
friends.
love someone, you've got to let them go.
Yeah. Okay, back. My PC's fucking killing itself, so I'm on the phone at the moment. That's fair. Egg.
Who are you speaking to?
Mini fillet. What?
Oh,
I
sh-
think it me.
No, that was... Oh, fuck me.
Yeah. I know.
Yeah. Yes, Tataru. You have my undivided attention.
Yeah, they just had to wait for me to get here so that I could, like, eavesdrop.
I've been hesitant to broach the subject, what with all the recent excitement, but Steve made me realise there's no time like the present, and time is what I'm here to ask you for. I'm not sure I understand. If you wish to be excused from your duties for a time, then you certainly have earned the rest, but I suspect that lying abed is far from your intent. You know me too well, Antecedent. There is in fact something I've been wanting to try my hand at. Along with the adventures of the Crystal Braves and the Scions constantly being thrown into dangerous battles and deadly predicaments, even Hoary Boulder and the Coulternet have been promoted from guard duty to fill our need for competent warriors. And so it seems only right that I too should acquire the power to defend myself and others. More importantly, when I return, I shall be your receptionist and your bodyguard. Oh my god, Tashi's gonna become a warrior.
Wait, is this the question I think it is? I need to look at this. What's this called?
Don't know.
Look at her face!
Well, she legged it. Whoa, hey!
Hoary Boulder. That's the first time I've almost been knocked to the ground by a Lullafell. I've never seen Miss Tatterall so determined. As aught befell with which I might help antecedent? Ah, not at present, thank you. Was there something you would ask of me?
Yes, it is. Cool.
Oh, yes. Pray excuse my distraction. An adventurer who wants to join us for escort duty was injured while out on patrol, and I fear we cannot properly defend the scholars entrusted to our protection without the aid of at least one more guard. Therefore, I humbly request that another adventurer of the capable kind, of course, be assigned to our party. Very well, I shall consider the potential candidates and provide you with a replacement as soon as I am able. My thanks, Antecedent. I take leave of you.
I think I need to turn the heating on. My hands are starting to lose sensation.
Bye, Hoary Boulder.
I'm gonna turn the heating on.
No, it's so fucking hot. Yeah. I hate this bitch.
Alva, buy some gloves.
Alva ruins my life.
Wear some mittens.
Yeah, wear some fucking mittens. God damn it. Start a fire and rub your hands together in front of it.
Put it on top of the laptop. Or underneath it, that's where it gets hot.
Yeah, exactly.
James, it is so fucking cold.
James, it's so fucking cold. I fucking
Turn on the
oven.
If I were to imitate you,
rub a flint and
I would do a
tinder
voice
together.
that sounded like a little fucking stupid rat. That's what you
James, it's so cold.
Which one are we doing now?
Mini fillet.
An unexpected ambition.
Oh, why are there two quests? They're both main quests as well.
You have to do them both.
Let's do an unexpected ambition first.
Yeah, do that one first, and then Ancient Ways, Timeless One.
The power to defend oneself.
Tatteru has been
full of surprises.
Now that
I think on it, I do recall Urian J mentioning that she had developed an interest in
I'm reading.
Arcanima. Mayhap she hopes to gain admittance to the Arcanist Guild in Limsa. Yes, that would be the way of it.
Yes, that would be the way of it.
Okay,
would you be so kind as to journey to the guild and see that all as well? It is doubtless unwarranted, but surely I am not alone in my concern for her safety.
Sure thing.
Bitch.
I'm so hungry.
I have a fun fact for like later. There's a very tiny like side thing that I saw on the internet that's in Endwalker that relates to this quest, and I'll just tell you now when we've got there, because there's no way I don't even know where it is, so I couldn't tell you where to look for it, even at the time.
Okay.
Limsa, Laminsa, Fox Kit.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to eat soon.
Oh,
I am fucking
it's
hungry.
so cute.
Well, I think we're gonna have to order. I don't think I'm gonna be able to hold it out till that final cutscene.
Oh no, that's fine.
Yeah, I think you're fairly close anyway now. So by the time the food gets here, it'll probably be time for it anyway. Yeah, because the big quest is in the second to last. The big like cutscene is into the second to last.
Oh.
So we've got like what, 1, 2, like 4 or 5 quests left, and I think it's relatively small.
Where the fuck am I going?
James, we should probably
What?
probably go to a mender.
Shit, I just dismissed my fucking minion.
To be honest, I think we will get this done in good time. We could probably actually do a couple of quests of Heavensward if you wanted. Depends on how fast
we want to do like a whole stream to be like.
Oh, but it's
build up to it.
True.
Like, look, next week we're doing Heavensward. It'll be big.
I also think we'll be wrecked after just this.
That's probably true.
It'll work out.
We can go to the Gold Saucer.
Look, I question, Jamie. Will you keep your mouth shut in the future, yeah?
Never underestimate the sea. Steed, what are you doing here?
Wait, where are they?
I'm gonna wave my hands at you. I didn't mean for her to worry. That's the last thing I wanted. Putting an end to such worries is precisely the reason I'm here. Don't you see? I, Taru, shall become a great and powerful arcanist. And now at Mistress Thubirgeim's behest, I must go and complete a special training exercise until we meet again. See you later, Taru. I like this. This is fun.
Oh, we should have accepted both quests. Oh
Should we?
no.
Why?
Probably because they're both here and we're idiots.
Are they?
I don't know.
Troll's face that we should have accepted them both.
Yeah, we probably
well.
should actually. We could go back to the Rising Stones.
We have to either way, so just do this now. How do you get there?
Greetings.
Who
Go down the stairs.
How do you know?
Oh, you've already come down. Go back up the stairs.
Oh.
Greetings and welcome to the Arcanist Guild. Do you require assistance?
It's still inefficient, but it's fine.
So, you're acquainted with our newest member. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but I fear young Tataru may not be ideally suited to the study of Arcanima.
Aww, really?
Nevertheless, she would not be denied, and goes now to undertake her first trial, a simulated inspection of 3 crates. A simple task, some might say, but one that all Arcanists are expected to complete. A thought occurs to me. Why not supervise Tataru's training? You're clearly an accomplished adventurer, and given your relationship with the girl, you seem an ideal person to have on
understatement.
Hand. Her trial will be conducted at the cliff south of Zephyr Gate. You only need to observe at the distance.
That's so disrespectful. We're literally heroes who saved the world.
Yeah,
ain't done shit yet.
Of light, but whatever.
What?
We have done
things.
plenty, you fucking
Shut
bitch.
The
Ain't
fuck
done
up.
shit. Ain't done shit.
We have saved the world twice.
Fuck, you've killed the ult weapon. That's like weak sauce shit.
We've killed
Yeah,
the
it's
we
still,
have
babies can do that.
Ultima
Babies.
weapon. I've killed a big dragon that was threatening the Ishgardians, alright?
Shit dragon, not even a good one.
It was a big dragon, he was big. He stamped on me 3 times.
Ooh, kinky.
Fuck. Where the fuck is this quest?
I've got my winter glam on now for when we're going to Heavensward. That's exciting.
Down here. Surveying. Oh, this is going to take a while. This is completely unnecessary length of time. Here we go.
You're a completely unnecessary length of time.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, James is, yeah.
Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow.
Where she met the shining jewel. For to bring the smugglers' plans to naught came the lass whom none could fool. Beat 'em with a backdraft, gut 'em with a gust, deck 'em with a downburst. Go, carbuncle, go. Ah. Oh ho ho, those crates I spy? Ah, and this must be a true test.
My internet.
But we're ready for them, aren't we, carbuncle?
Oh.
Oh, look at you, she's got a book and everything. Carbuncle's
yeah, we
running
should
away.
take him back first. It was stupid.
She's me currently.
Carbuncle? Oh, Carbuncle's gone. You'll be alright. You'll be alright, Tataru.
Now I'm having to watch an ad. I hate this.
Oh god, this is
I hate
evil.
lying. Evil.
What? Come back, Carbuncle. Oh, Tataru's running away. Oh, now we're gonna speak with Tataru. Tataru, you silly lady. Here we go. I should have known you'd come, Steed. You didn't say a word. Your face says it all. I know you bore witness to my shame.
Who?
Betrayed by my own carbuncle and left at the mercy of the wild beasts. I must accept the truth. I'll never be a warrior like you or the others. I will inform Mistress Thurbring of my intention to withdraw from the guild. Archimania, like so much else, it's beyond me. Tataru, no, listen. You can be a warrior just like me. If you put your mind to it, you're going to accomplish... Oh, she's gone.
Okay. So later on, yeah, when you're in Endwalker, you're in an Endwalker zone, and and like someone walks past this like person, it's just a random piece of dog talking about how they saw a rare carbuncle running around, and that the person that summoned it must have been really, really strong and a good arcanist. So really, she's like one of the most powerful summoners. And she doesn't know it.
That's mental.
Oh my god.
But then it's really cool they include stuff like that. Like, just to, like, little references back to little tiny things that happen.
That is cool. Wait, so she never got a carbuncle back? It's gone forever?
Yeah, it's gone forever. She was so powerful. She summoned such a powerful carbuncle that she can control it.
That's amazing. Oh, Tataru.
It's all pointing at Tataru being an evil witch scientist.
Not Tataru.
That's what the next story is going to be about.
Wait, how do I... Here. Ah, back so soon. How fared our fledgling arcanist? Oh, I fucked it up. Abysmally, Mistress Thurbigabligum. Abysmally, as Steed will testify. I was wrong to become an arcanist. Wrong as usual. I'm completely and utterly unqualified, and I sincerely apologise for wasting your time. Tataru, if that were true, I would not have permitted you to join in the first place. We must all come to accept our limitations, lest our ambitions lead us astray. However, we must not lose sight of our strengths in the process. For example, your exceptional skill with numbers helped you to gain a solid grasp of the fundamentals of Arcanima. Arcanima. Were it not so, you would not have struggled even to summon a carbuncle to your side. In my opinion, the Scions are truly fortunate to have such a capable and good-natured receptionist in their service. Would you not agree? Nods.
Harlan.
Hello, Harlan. You are too kind,
Hello.
Mistress Thurbrigum. Though I would not overcome this challenge, I shall take your words to heart and try not to be discouraged. She curtsied.
Tataru is considering her next course of action, and I must aid her. As fetching as these garments are, I fear I shall never don them again. But I can't go back to the Rising Stones without something to show for my time away. Wait, I know what I can do. This is, if you don't mind accompanying me for a little longer.
Ooh, alright.
Wonderful, then to Costa del Sol we will go. It's a bit of a gamble, but I'm confident it will pay off. Let's go, bitch.
Let's go, Costa del Sol.
I keep getting max skill. I really need to like spend it on something.
When you get to Ishgard, you have to buy new armor. So,
Yeah.
what level
How
are you
much is it?
currently?
I'm
Oh my
54.
God. Tataru.
Yeah, the 54 armor I think will be better than what you currently have. So.
Tataru, I didn't know you were so curvy.
Whoa!
Jesus Christ, woman!
Horrible. She's so cute.
She's got a
just
pussy
so
hanging out. What the hell?
Yeah. Whoa. That's.
I definitely did not just angle the camera to check.
That's what I'm doing.
Yes, this is it. This is where the man at the drowning wench told me to look. There's a certain variety of clam which could be harvested this time of year in the blood shore, one of which produces the most marvelous pearls. However, these clams were also coveted by certain wild creatures, and since I fared rather poorly in the last battle, let us be off.
Can't believe she's come here and said clam to me.
To me.
I'm just excited to be able to New Game Plus. That's what I'm getting. That's what
I'm
I'm
not a
waiting for.
nonce. She's a fucking Lalafell, not a child.
Yeah, Tassos, I think you're just being extremely rude right now. She's not a child. She's like 30.
Imagine saying that about a dwarf.
Yeah. Would you say that to a dwarf? No, you wouldn't, because that'd be rude.
Yeah, you fucking little bitch. Oh, cat girl, aye. What fortune, I've already found one. Would you be so kind as to keep watch while I work? It will only take a moment. Alright, let me just cast Holy a bunch of times.
Michael, I think you should assert your dominance and change to Alala right now.
Yeah, you should.
If Tassos doesn't
Oh my
accept
God.
who you are truly, then he's not
It's
right
Morgana.
More grar.
for you. 21 on the wiki, see?
Deed, why are you doing nothing?
I wasn't doing nothing. I was casting arrow.
Wait, why is my chocobo still there?
Wants to be. Well fought, Steed. Well fought. I knew it was right to come and ask you. As for me, I have my prize, a bounty of blood pearls. So named for their reddish hue, they were treasured as wards against dark magics in ancient times. I thought I might make charms for everyone, so that no matter where they go, they'll always come home. It's sort of the power to defend myself and other people, in a way, right? Well, I mustn't keep Flamine waiting. There's work to be done, and lots of it. We're to secure provisions for the scions in the Lamisa markets. She may have an eye for quality, but I have a nose for bargains. We'll be heading back to the Rising Stones. If so, pray convey my apologies to the antecedent. Tell her that she needn't worry about me.
There is no chance she is evil, Jamie. She's a sweet little lady. She doesn't give any hints of evility.
I don't think it's a real theory that Jamie has.
I thought it was.
I don't think it's like actually speculating.
Jamie? Jamie?
Jamie's dead, he's gone.
Jamie? 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 Jamie! Can you hear me?
Jamie!
Oh my god, that scared me because I heard you upstairs as well. Oh my god. What the fuck, man? What the fuck, man? Whew. What the fuck, man? That was scary.
Clip that. Someone clip that and send it to him.
That was scary.
What happened?
That was scary. Hell,
what happened?
Someone clip it. Someone clip that last 20 seconds and send it to Jamie.
Oh no.
I said there's no way that Tetsuru is gonna be like an evil witch lady. And then Jim's saying it's not an actual theory you have, but I thought it was. I think you genuinely think that could happen.
No.
Okay. No.
But she is evil in the sense that she's a dirty capitalist. That's about it.
Okay.
Capitalist pig.
Capitalist pig.
I'm too naive, I'm
cool,
sorry.
I love a pig.
My love a pig. Welcome home, Anna and Steed. I gather you found Tetsuru in Limsa. Are you speaking
No, I
to
didn't
her?
actually.
Yeah, I didn't. She just fucking travelled all the way back for nothing. My, it sounds as though she had quite an adventure. And while it did not end as she had hoped, I suspect that it will prove to be a valuable experience. I dare say she could have managed without our intervention. Even so, I appreciate you indulging my request. Can't believe... Okay, next one. I wonder, do you perchance recall the commitment we made to Fredish Hoary Boulder with a capable adventurer? Well, I'm sorry to say that I have as yet been unable to do so. Now, I realize that you are rather more than a capable adventurer, and that escort duty is frankly beneath a woman/man of your talents. But I have no one else to turn to at present. Might you be willing to forego rest and assist us in this matter? Bitch, we never sleep. 200 hours and I've never once.
I've never slept. I don't.
You can go to sleep. You can log off and go to sleep if you wanted, but you don't choose to. So.
Yeah, and so that means we're fine. Like, we don't need to sleep because we haven't and we're fine.
I'm gonna do it right now. End of stream.
No!
See you next week for 2.55.
Stop!
Just watch that clip. That was good.
Generous Twiffle,
How do I say
I
that
thank
there,
you,
okay?
Anna and Steed. Now, it seems only fair that I explain the importance of the task in question. For some time, our order has employed a handful of scholars to travel around Eorzea taking etheric readings that we might better understand the impact of primal summonings. Naturally, it behooves us to ensure our employees' safety, and so we ask the adventurers in our service to serve as escorts. Oh my god, James, we're being escorts.
Hey, let's
Sexy.
go.
To Hoary Boulder. Hoary Boulder and Coltonet were to act as two such escorts, as was a third, and I can't believe Hoary Boulder is an escort.
I mean, he's got a bill for it.
Yeah, true. Alas, due to injury, said adventurer is not presently fit for duty, hence my need to impose upon your goodwill. Oh no, sorry, Lux. I'm sorry.
Michael, I regret to inform you that someone else is inside
you.
Tassos right now.
Oh no.
You truly are a pillar of strength, student, and a Hoary Boulder will share with you the details of your task. He should be waiting for you outside. Be safe. Okay, let's go find Hoary Boulder.
Be safe? What if I wanna see safe? Haha.
What?
Jamie, I'm gonna smack you.
Oh, right, I see.
What is that?
I see.
Never underestimate the bee.
Oh. The Lux has clipped my side.
Ah, Steed. Is it true that you agree to lend us a hand? Yes. Huzzah! What did I tell you, Coltonet? Our misfortune is becoming a blessing.
An opportunity to serve alongside the Warrior of Light himself. Need I remind you that we have 3 scholars to escort, each of whom will take a different route? True, but our mission is the same. Separated by malms we may be, but in spirit we shall be together. If such thoughts bring you joy, you're welcome to rethink
Yeah, we sorted it out troll first. It was a big...
More practical concerns, Steed. We would have you attend the scholar charged with surveying the South Shroud. He is waiting at Camp Tranquil as we speak. All you need to do is follow the man, and he will determine the most appropriate locations to take his readings. In spirit, Steed, in spirit. Together we shall be together every step of the way. Rory Boulder's losing it.
Are you telling me you wouldn't let this man inside you?
I didn't. No, I wasn't saying that, but. Camp Tranquil, let's go. Fuck, my hands are really sweaty.
So Elva's hands are really cold, and yours are just wet.
Mine are fucking freezing, dude.
Mine are soaking wet.
Maybe if you touch hands, she'll freeze it.
Oh, maybe that would be nice, wouldn't it? Oh, hello. And so, wait. Why is there just a big behemoth? Oh, it's because someone's mount.
Wait, where are you, Katie? Where are you?
Our first destination is Usamahar. Can't we? What is even happening right now? Like, I feel like I've completely lost like the narrative thread.
I don't know. What's the quest called? I'll tell you what's happening.
Where we are needed.
Okay, hold on. Oh, we're so close. Minfilia is.
Is it just
we're
like
trying to understand.
Tasks?
Yeah, this is just trying to understand. They're trying to sort of understand the impact that the Primal Summonings is having on Eorzea by taking aetheric readings. So they're like,
okay.
what is all this ether being drawn out the planet doing to it? Let's find out.
So this is just like a random task though that's happening, like just like
pretty much.
It was weird because there was like a story happening with the Ishgardians, and once that wrapped up, it was like now just we're gonna give you a bunch of like random fucking things.
Well, it's just like the calm before the storm.
Yeah, well, if the storm isn't a fucking storm, I'm gonna be upset.
Oh, you don't even know.
No, we fucking
You don't even fucking know. You can't see this right now, but I'm flicking my very long hair.
Is there permit command? No.
Trust I need not explain that my work can suffer no interruptions. Then please stand at an appropriate distance and look for the wild beasts.
Just be like, it's annoying because there's no way, James. There's no way to like automatically allow VIPs and subs to post links, is there?
No,
there's not.
Yeah, because if I want to do that, then I gotta make it so that permit command doesn't exist, and then people that are not either of those things just won't be able to post links at all.
It's a bit of a bitch, but like it's quite easy to like just type it out. So
yeah, because we literally just will like permit you.
Yeah,
so
just make sure to ask.
Sorry.
And then if there's no mod there, Elvin can just be like, "Yo, Jim,
I'll just do it. Like it takes me 2 seconds.
Or Elvin do it.
I could always make a command to, if you're requesting, if people would prefer that, and it will just at me in the command or something. I don't know, or at like Jamie, because Jamie's always here. the command is like, please let me post a link at Elva at Jamie. Where am I? Wait, where am I?
Tasos slapped me. Domestic abuse is happening.
He also cheated on a Catboy. A Catboy was literally just inside him. So.
Yeah, I think that that's a really bad relationship. They should.
His arms are sweaty.
Yeah.
I love causing drama between Tassos and Michael. It's like my favourite thing.
Michael.
Why did you laugh? That's his name.
It's not his name though, is it?
Is it not?
No, we
it's
just
MJ.
made it up.
Like, it's not actually Michael Jackson.
Because we just started calling him Michael Jackson, didn't we? His name's...
No, I assume his name was actually Michael.
His name's not actually Michael.
Wait, ask him.
Corrected us.
Michael Jackson, what's your real name?
Maybe it's like Michael Jason Hernandez.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I didn't think it's Michael. I didn't think Jay was Michael.
My name
See,
is
I told you his name is Michael.
Wow,
you
it
idiot.
really is Michael. That's crazy.
That's crazy.
I feel like I knew his name was Michael, but I didn't know what the J was, and that's why I went with Michael Jackson.
Wait, really? Is that why you did?
Yeah.
I thought it was just it was MJ.
I'm pretty sure. Michael Jacob. That's close to Jackson.
Michael
It's like-
Jacob Hernandez.
That's like
Okay.
3 letters.
It's Michael Jackson.
I prefer Michael Jackson
I am
Hernandez though,
again.
so I'm going to go with that. Are you okay, James?
Am I okay?
Yeah, what are you doing? You're just jumping against a wall.
Oh, I was just, yeah, I don't know. I'm not anymore.
You're like trying to fuck a wall. What's
What are you-
happening?
I'm just casting holy now.
What the fuck? Zilla Amaryllis forces a smile for you. That's rude.
Ooh.
Just smile naturally. You
Kinda
don't have to
creepy.
force it.
I did it. Back to the scholar. Hey scholar, I did your job. I did it for you. All right, now we're going away. Oh fuck me.
Oh my god, this is a lot of doing the same thing over and over again. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
How many times have you done it now?
Twice.
Twice. I think there's only one.
Yeah, there's another one.
Oh.
Is it Roots Lake?
Yeah.
Okay, there's another one after this, I think.
What the fuck? Four is too many. Like, I will give a game 3 of the same objective, but when they start to do 4, I'm like, this is too.
Yeah, but James, they're just edging you because the
that
next
scared
quest
the
is called
fuck
The
out of
Least
me.
Among Us.
I thought something rubbed against my leg, but it was just my pants.
It was my dog.
I thought obviously I saw it after I got a fright, and then it just wasn't, and that's why I got scared. I was like, I think it was just my pants. Spooky though. Not
Wait,
gonna
why
lie.
is Katie mad at Tassos? What's happening?
What?
There's a lot of
Why?
drama happening.
Wait,
Minerva
the
Mithrim
actual
just is
drama?
annoyed with Lucia. Yeah. Actual drama. I think they're about to
No,
fight, to
that
be honest.
sounds. They're not doing actual drama on fucking Final Fantasy XIV chat, are they, Jamie?
Yeah, they are. That's the best place to do it.
No, they're not actually beefing, are they?
There's no character limit like on Twitter. If I was going to beef, I'd do it on Final Fantasy.
I can't tell if you're Sid. Do you actually think that there's actual anger or not?
No, I do. Yeah, they're fully
Really?
angry.
What?
Yeah.
Okay, you're joking. I think.
Can you do PvP in this game? Do they have that or
Can-
not?
Yeah, they do have PvP, but it's
PvP me, bitch.
it's kind of shit at the moment. But
Aw.
they're fixing it for 6.1, which should come out like March, maybe. So then there'll be
That's
PvP to do
wonderful.
then.
Adamant toys.
I'll PvP you, Steed.
The new PvP looks really cool. We'll have to do some of it at
That's
some
so
point.
exciting.
That'll be fun. We can fight each other.
That sounds really fun.
Exactly.
I can cast Stone 2 at you.
I can eat your ass.
I mean,
That's how you fight.
If you're offering.
Imagine beefing in only real games. What do you mean? What's a fake game?
In only real games.
Oh, only real gamers.
Only
Can't
real
read.
gamers. Okay, here we go. I've done it. What is this? Is
There was
another
like
one? Yeah, it is
there
another
was
one.
like no punctuation. It was like no, imagine beefing, comma only real gamers. That makes sense.
Imagine beefing.
Imagine
only real
beefing only real
gamers.
gamers. What's that?
Breadstick emoji.
The stinky cheese emoji.
Here we go. There we go.
I'm
Oh
on-
yes, I'm on the least among us.
I think we have like sorry.
1, 2,
There's-
3, 4, 5.
So we have the least among us. Then the next quest is a time to every purpose. But then the quest after that is come, but not gone.
Then the parting glass, and then we got before the dawn. Nice. We're getting close. Oh wait, this is another survey. We're just doing it again. Haven't tried PvP yet. Is the current PvP any good? Apparently not.
No, the PvP is a bit whack apparently. But they are fixing it. They are actually doing something to try and fix it. They're
That'll be so fun.
releasing an entire new mode. It sounds a lot better.
They should add a battle royale. I'd play it.
Okay, James. Okay.
It could be like it'd be
Where-
like the first soldier.
Yeah, but like what? Okay.
What? It's good.
No, I don't doubt that's good, but that's built for that. That's just not remotely built for Battle Royale.
Put it in Battle Royale, but you put every area from Final Fantasy XIV in one singular map that gets smaller as players die. It's like you got Gridania, and you can go seamlessly from Gridania to Uldar. They like run next to each other. Okay. Okay, yeah, this is literally, the game is like aware that we're doing the same thing over and over again, because he just said, you must be familiar with the procedure by now.
Yeah, I think they're self-aware of it. They haven't like got, because there's a lot of they have to like create new code and stuff, obviously, to do different stuff. So they're using what they've got right now, I imagine, before they try and like diversify a bit.
Yeah.
But it does get more diverse. You do more stuff. There is still fetch quests, obviously, but they're slightly more interesting.
Quite high, yet still markedly lower than the historical measurement taken at the end of the 6th Astral Era. Could the presence of a primal account for the difference, or is there something else? Something else.
Yeah, it's a cock.
It's a big cock.
It's a big cock. It's draining all the ether.
It's causing the ether to be all out of whack. It's just a massive
That's how a cock gets erect. It just swallows ether. Yeah, that's how it gets hard.
All the ether rushes to it. Something else. Oh, what is he seeing? Scion, come here! I need you.
Oh my god, he's found the cock. He's found the
cock. Oh my god! It's a dead guy.
He's dead.
Shit. It's one of the Crystal Braves.
It's Cloud. No, okay, it's not Cloud.
Oh, I think I know who this is.
Fear not, my friends. Help has arrived. There you are, Steed.
You sure it's
I
not
were
Cloud?
worried when we heard your charge failed and returned to the point.
Yes, that's absolutely how that works, Pedro. You have 200,000. Holy shit.
200,000 what?
Points.
What the fuck? How does he have more than me?
I don't
know. He has like 10k
Is he
more than
lying?
me.
Not by
You
one.
lying there,
No.
Pedro?
These wounds
lying,
were made
Pedro?
with a blade. Doesn't look like he put up much of a fight either. Nary a mark on his sword or his shield. I've heard nothing of any Crystal Brave operations in this area. What caused it? That's not even him.
Also, I'm sorry, Pedro. We can't mod someone whose name literally starts with PP.
PP. We'll see to the Scholar's protection, Steed.
He's probably not lying. I haven't. Wow.
Aye, the boys
Jesus
remain, and the boys
Christ.
remain. You should return to the Rising Stones.
You guys have so
the
many.
Antecedent will want to know what happened here.
I think the most I have is like 100,000, which is on
I have
James'
190.3.
I want to know too what happened to this guy. Am I the only one invested in this story right now?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
sorry.
I want to know what happened.
I'd be invested if I could New Game Plus it, but to New Game Plus it would have had to start at 2.4, so I can't.
Oh, pussy.
But I'll do it with 3.0, it's fine.
Yeah, sure you will, Jamie.
No, I can't, sorry, Aaron, you're too young. You'll know when you're older.
What did you say? What?
I can't actually even remember what it was. But I just told him I'd tell him when he was older. And I'm sticking to that because I'm stubborn.
I mean, technically he's older.
I mean, yeah, he is older than he was yesterday, that's true.
Yeah.
James, do you want to order food?
In a minute, maybe, when I complete the Among Us quest.
You're like really obsessed with the Among Us quest. Very important to you.
Yeah, and then we'll have, after this, is 4 quests left of the whole thing, so we can order food, and then hopefully it'll arrive at the exact right time.
Yeah, I think it will.
Steed, you're returned, and you seem troubled. Did the role of escort chaffer so? Did the role of escort chaffer so? What?
What? Let me read what the word is. Hold on, leave it on
Chafe.
screen.
Chafe. Chaffy.
Oh, it's like chafe.
Is it just chafe? Is that how you spell chafe?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I'm googling it. What the fuck? Oh, it really is. Sorry, I
Yeah.
didn't know that's how it was spelled. I look like a right fucking idiot.
Yeah, you do.
Wilred, dead. Mayhap murdered. By the 12. How could... Oh, that was Wilred!
Yeah, that was Wilred.
Oh my god, it all links back. Okay. I will send word to Alphino at once. He'll want to conduct a full investigation. Send word to Wilred's family. Gods, he was just a boy. Who would do this and why? I don't know. Okay, you want me to order now, Alba?
Yeah, why not?
Hate that all my Assassin's Creed tweets bang.
That's the case for a couple of you guys.
Yeah, it's really sad. I just had to mention Assassin's Creed and I get like 90 to 100 likes. Like, what?
That's so weird. How does that happen?
It's just being hard in the 4 Pillars community.
So maybe
That's
it's
true.
people's things. Right, Elva, what do you want?
What do you want, Katie?
What?
I'll have KG
Oh.
wants them as well.
Okay, what do you
I'll
want?
have
What do you want? What do you want? What do you want?
just do the usual challenge.
Okay.
What else do they have? Maybe I'll try something
Look,
new.
my fat cock, Jamie.
What
I
else
mean,
can you
I'm gay, so...
try? I don't know. What else do they do?
Hang on, I'm just gonna look.
Right, what's the next quest? What's
Time
happening
to
next?
every purpose.
What's a special young chow?
I don't know. I could not possibly tell you what a young chow is.
Oh yeah, the next couple of quests are going to go past real quick, I think.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Guys, what does everyone else have for Chinese? What do you get,
Chips.
Jamie? Nope.
I'm really simple though. I have like egg fried rice, chips,
Mm.
chicken balls, and then like that's pretty
Chicken
much it.
balls. Oh, chicken balls are so good.
I love chicken balls.
I really want chicken
and then
balls.
there's
Fuck.
also like crispy
What?
beef in like sweet and sour sauce is really nice.
Wait. Have you ever looked at? So they do salt and chili chicken. They also do crispy shredded chili chicken.
I've had that before.
Is it good?
It's I mean I didn't think it was too bad. It's kind of like sweet though.
Oh.
It's like these shredded bits of chicken that are like crisped up. They're like really small little like shredded pieces
What
of
does
chicken.
it come with?
And nothing, just the chicken. I think maybe vegetables are in it. I don't remember. But
Yeah,
it's
it's
like,
probably
it's like,
there's probably like
it's like in a sauce,
onions
like
and
a
stuff.
sweet sauce.
Oh.
It's like
I wouldn't-
okay. I don't know if you'd like it though. It is very sweet and it's very saucy.
I need to take you guys. We need to go on like a 4 Pillars trip to Swansea so that I can buy my old Chinese from the Chinese place I used to go to.
Let's do it. Let's do
I will
that.
try it.
It's still my favourite thing. It was like £9 for like it was just a box full of shit.
That'd be fun. As
Like
fuck.
it was so good. You got like salt and chili, like chicken like bits, not in any sauce. They were just on their own. Salt and chili chips, which are like so good. Rice.
You said that just as I saw that on the menu, sweet and chili chips. I'm just scrolling and I read sweet and chili chips and you said it.
There's also there was also ribs in there, like sweet and
Crazy.
like barbecue ribs,
Yeah.
and then there was like Oh, I always said chips.
Oh man, I fucking. Oh,
A big
I
pot
need
of
this
sauce of
food.
whatever you choose. It's so good. It was such a good deal.
I don't know what I want.
That
now.
salt and chili squid I had that one time was really good.
What are crispy chicken rolls? Are they like spring rolls?
They're like yeah, but it's chicken.
I want one of those.
Okay.
It's in the appetizers. Crispy
Yeah, I
chicken
got
roll,
it.
please.
Oh, I also always get sweet corn and chicken soup. That's like my favourite thing from the Chinese
So
ever.
random.
It's
Can
so
I have-
good.
Okay, James, do the chicken appetizer thing that I just said.
Yeah, done that.
And do. I think I'll have salt and chili chicken.
Okay, do you want just a normal one?
Like an adult's portion, yeah.
And that's
With
it.
does it come with egg fried rice?
No.
Oh, I want egg fried rice.
Well, I always get an adult portion and then I get a kid's one, and that does come with egg fried rice. So I just end up with like more chicken and stuff, and it also
That-
then,
okay,
like,
do that.
a smaller
Do
portion
that.
of egg fried rice.
Yeah, adult.
Okay, so what Arian said, he was like talking about vaginas and stuff, because as you do. And then Damon said, "Oh, that was a deep thought," and then we all laughed at it, and he was like, "Why are you laughing?" I was like, "Tell you when you're older."
I don't get it. Can you tell me?
Okay,
more
well, I'll
as
tell you when you're older as well.
I think I get it. It's kind of stupid, right?
Yeah.
Doesn't really make a whole lot of sense, but it does.
Oh, this poor white name tried to post a link. That's sad. What's it linked to?
As a kid, I obsessed over Chinese barbecue spare ribs.
Do you know what I really missed? Speaking about barbecue, the barbecues like sauce crisps from Walker's.
Yeah.
The black packet. Ooh, they're so
don't
good, and
even
they
know
never
what
they
they
don't
are.
do them. They were like so
chicken
good.
rolls.
Chow chow.
You know what?
sour
Fuck it, I'm gonna get some
sauce.
chicken balls.
Like the dog.
A2 Black Mage and then
Noodles
A1 Dark
with
Knight.
eggs and veggies and shrimp.
Oh, you enjoying Shadowbringers? The ending is so good. It gets like, oh,
It's like
it's like my
dumplings.
favourite
Oh, yes, they do
thing.
dumplings. I've
And
never had one
Endwalker.
before. Lo
I'm
mein.
old enough for the
What's a
four pillars.
chicken
I
lo
think that's enough to
mein?
know. No, it's not. It's not enough. You're 13. I'm sorry. You don't get to know until you're at least 15.
What's a lo mein?
You know what? Let me get these with
Lo
curry
mein.
sauce
It'll be
instead.
a noodle dish, won't it?
Yeah, what's it like though?
Like chow mein.
What is the difference? What is the
It's just
difference?
a different. It's just a different flavor, I would think.
Is it?
Right?
What does
I
it
don't
taste like?
know.
Look.
It's
like a
just the
different
difference.
combination of things, right?
It's how the noodles are prepared. Chow mein is where they're fried, and lo mein is where they're tossed.
Which is better?
Toss my noodle.
I don't know. It's the difference between having something being stir fried and just having it lightly tossed.
I'm looking at it now.
It's like there's like very little difference, I think, in terms of like flavors.
I want to try a lo mein.
Am I ordering that or?
I can't find it, so I don't know.
I think the only real difference is lo mein is slightly more healthy, but it's just like carbohydrate.
Oh yeah,
so-
I also can't find. I don't think they do it.
Yeah, it's fine. I really want the chow mein, but different than they do it because they don't do like any flavor. It's literally just like noodles and a little bit of spice or
Yeah,
something.
Harlan, keep playing. It's so good. It's so good. So good.
I want like a really good chow mein.
Am
Why
I
don't
done?
we try
Is
ordering?
Is our order
Why
done?
don't-
Is this it?
Why don't we try ordering from a different place?
What, you want me to do that right now? You want me to cancel this order and do?
I just want to
Where
try
would we?
Are
where
you
would we
willing
order?
to brave it on stream?
I'm willing to do anything. I don't give a shit. I'll eat anything.
Maybe another time. when
Okay,
we
so
have
not
more
today.
time. Not today.
Alright, next time we have Chinese, or next time we want to like get a takeaway and we don't know what to have, we'll just order Chinese from a different place.
Yeah. I just want to get like a really good chow mein that actually tastes like flavorful and moist.
I remember when I went round yours and we had that Chinese, and like the chips were wet. It was so weird.
It's just
sometimes
Chinese is
sometimes
so
they're really
different.
good and sometimes it's not. It's like really
Yeah,
hit and
it's
miss.
like the only like really good one where I've had it consistently be good every single time was in Swansea. That's literally the only time.
Yeah.
What's tteokbokki? Have you ever had Korean food, Jamie?
Spell it for me.
Tteokbokki.
No, I haven't had that. Oh, that looks weird.
Tteokbokki. Chicken lo mein. Biggest difference is type of noodle. I've never really... I think I have had Thai food before, and whatever I had I didn't like. But I only had one thing, and that was the only
I made
thing I've
bok choy a couple of weeks ago. That was really cool.
Bok choy.
They're like these little plant things. I'll post a picture of like the sort of thing, what it looked like.
Okay,
Looks
here we
like some
go.
Thai food.
Credit/debit
Omelette.
card.
I like the look of a pad Thai.
Yeah, I made that. It was really cool, and it tasted really nice.
Wait, what does a pad Thai taste like, guys? Do you like pad Thai?
I mean,
heard-
that'd be spicy, won't it?
Whoa,
What?
okay.
Albert, what the hell?
I don't like spicy.
Oh.
Fucking hell.
Actually, I don't know if it is spicy, but I was like, Thai food usually got a little bit of heat.
I think James would quite like Thai food.
I love spice. I put
I made-
spice in everything I cook.
I made
Spice
my
does not like
I made
you,
a
though.
curry the other day, and my mum was like, "Oh, make it hot this time." So I didn't. Then I made it. And she's like, "Okay, I think you overstepped how much I wanted this hot."
That's like James.
I love
James
spicy
will
food
always be
so
like,
much.
It was
"I
such a good
just
curry,
add
though.
a little bit of spice, and then he will burn my mouth. which
Like
is
I
amazing.
marinated chicken before I made it. It was so good.
Marinating the chicken is such a win. Such a good
It's
way.
like it makes the chicken like so soft every single time. It was like just some oil, some cream, spices and stuff.
There we go.
Ooh.
It's ordered. Alright, let's push on.
Are you been playing the MSQ on stream? Hold on, I'm gonna follow. Maybe I'll be able to catch one of them. I'm not followed already.
Alright, min fillet.
Okay, this is gonna be voiced.
You read, because I think I'm quite far ahead of you. I was clicking through a little bit.
The recent events weigh heavily on our minds. We must needs set them aside for now.
Because of the way that crease is sewed on her like bustier thing, it makes her look like she's got like card nipples. It's really strange.
We are come to a defining moment in Eorzean history. The grand commemoration of our joint defense of Ishgard. The first time in 15 long years that our people have stood side by side with our neighbours to the north to fight a common cause. This may mark the true rebirth of an Eorzean alliance. Failing that, it should at the very least serve to bring our nations closer together. Yes. We have every reason to raise our voices in celebration, do we not? We have bested the Dravanians and Ashians both. Against desperate odds we have fought and won. But the Primals still plague us, and the Empire still plots our subjugation, and our triumphs, remarkable though they are, were brought at a terrible price. Brave adventurers and allies broken on the steps of faith, and before our eyes in this very room, our dear friend Moonbreeder. I mean, I knew it for about 2 minutes, but alright. This is the victory.
Yeah, but she risked her life for you.
Yeah, but she's not a dear friend. She was a acquaintance.
She's a dear friend.
No, she was
She's my
not.
bestie. I love her.
She was Urianja's best friend.
Yeah, I guess.
She was so sweet.
This is the victory we have wrought, and it is bitter ashes in my mouth.
Are you okay, Elba?
She was an angel.
I would sooner stay here and invite those with more appetite to enjoy the feast in my stead. Alas, it is a royal banquet, and all of our allies will be in attendance. It is our duty to preserve a united front, that we might serve as a beacon of hope to all. Nods.
I
It
might
seems
still
I have
be
no
ahead of
choice
you.
but to take my own advice.
Yeah, I am. Just by a little.
I instructed the others to meet us in Uldar that we might make our own grand entrance together. Unfortunately, I had to settle for leaving Tartaru and Lamine a note. If they do not return quickly, they will have to settle for whatever leftovers I can smuggle out of the fragrant chamber. I could see her underwear again through that hole in the back of her skirt. God damn it, Minifig.
That's what she wants.
I never
guess
liked
she does want that.
stew.
Fucking whore. Hey, look,
Because
it's
the
Cloud.
hole's there for easy access.
Yeah.
Off to the big soiree, Anna. Raise a glass for me, eh? Or not. You look best pleased.
I thought you were
lass.
having a stroke.
Something on your mind?
So what is happening? Oh, it's Cloud.
Yeah.
Yeah.
By the Navigator. Well, Red's dead? God's damn it, they must have known we'd been rumbled. I mean, sod it. It's past time we had this talk. After our last conversation, I got to thinking about where our certain funds were coming from. So I had to dig around on the quiet like, and sure enough, I found it. Seems a fair bit of coins made its way into the Braves' coffers courtesy of a Dodo Consortium. A daft name for a business if I ever heard one, which is what first gave me an inkling that something weren't right. So I went through the ledgers again and found another half-dozen donations from organisations with stupid bloody names. Didn't take long to find out the common thread, all were owned by the Mirage Trust. Oh, I'll give the bastard credit. He showed us up for the amateurs we are. Short of calling one of his businesses the bloody bribery consortium. I don't know what more he could have done to mock our rules on financial contributions. The gods only know how many men of the first and third are taking Telegi's coin. But now we know some of them. We know as some of them are. I'd wager me right eye. They're the ones. What we did for Wilrid. What did in Wilrid or something. The earnest young fool had taken to asking the wrong kind of questions, bound to attract attention. Should have seen this at the time, but I didn't. God stand me. Still, I don't see what Telegi hopes to accomplish.
This voice perfectly matches him.
Yeah, I know. He hid his scheme with all the care of junk dunk piss into the wind.
You're so
Cloud voice.
cocky.
No, he's cleverer than this. So we need to be clever too. And that's the only way we'll ever replay is this debt of blood. We'll purge every one of them traitorous bastards from our ranks. On that you have me word. See you later, Cloud. Oh, he's turned back. And Steed, mind yourself when you're in Eldar, eh? We're heading into a storm. I can smell it. The kind that'll sweep a man overboard and drag him under before he knows it. Okay.
God bless Cloud. We stand Cloud.
It's funny because it's just not.
Yeah, I think it is popular in Ireland. I don't know for sure, but my family
I love
used to
a
have
stew.
it, but they stopped because
What is popular in Ireland?
me and my
Final
brother never
Fantasy
really liked it.
14.
Stew.
Stew.
Oh, Elva, I'd make
Irish
a stew and it'd
stew.
blow you away.
I wouldn't because I
I'd
don't
make a
like
stew and it would
stew.
fucking
No, I'd
blow
make you like you. Okay, James.
Yeah.
I only make good food, and that's the facts. There's never been
I
a bad
cook
food
better
I've
than
made.
James. I'm better at cooking than James.
Whatever.
I'm so confused. Why did I walk out then if I need to speak to her again?
Mini Philip. What you don't, Alpha? You go. Did you not finish the conversation?
I did.
It says the promenade.
Yeah, I can't see it on my
is
map.
not the promenade.
I'm sorry, that's where she was when I last saw her.
You click the quest.
I
and you
know,
every
but
single
look.
time.
But look, it's not actually on there when you. Oh, it isn't. I swear. Look at my stream. I was clicking on it, and all it was showing me. Look at my stream. Hang on, I'm clipping. Hang on. How do you clip?
You were just pressing the wrong thing, obviously.
No. You wait now, you bitch. You wait.
I hate you. I'm starting this damn quest, alright?
No, wait. I have
Hurry
proof.
up.
You're literally right at the long quest. Nearly.
Come on, Alpha.
There is like one little thing you have to do left.
Proof. I'm showing you proof.
I don't care. I'm not gonna watch.
I'm finding the proof myself then.
How is chat? 33 people. Hello, all of you all. I can't believe we're going to be like done by 10. That's wild.
Look! Sorry. I agree. That is wild.
Hello, Theo. How are you? I
See?
think you're doing well.
Oh, there we go. Right, publish that. Okay. Broken quest icon. I want you to watch this, James.
Tessa.
It's very important to me.
I'm not watching it. Just get on with the quest.
The reaction's really good. I'm excited.
Oh, is it Valentine's Day here now?
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. There's hearts everywhere.
I need to figure out what the quest is and see if there's any goodies.
Look. It's me and Thancred are staring over at all of the hearts.
Thancred.
This is really romantic.
Dadgrid.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna do something that you should normally not do to a streamer, but since James is James, I'm allowed to do it.
Oh, it's reading chat.
I'm not. Banner. Someone banner. Mods.
You can!
Unmod Elva. Unmod Elva.
Guys, don't do that though, just so you all know, I'm allowed to do it, but no one else is.
Come on, Elva.
I'm glad you've been enjoying it, Harlan. It's really, I really do like when hearing like people being like, "Oh my god, I've just got to hear and I'm doing this." It's really fun.
This has been like fun enough though, to be fair.
The ending's really good of this. I really enjoy the ending. I've said that a million times now. Oh, that's so true.
Sir Woodgate
Steve
in Final
Badworth.
Fantasy, yeah.
Yes, Steve Badworth just really gives Sir Woodgate vibes.
Sir Woodgate. Oh shit, I fell. Fuck. And now I'm in the Valentine's Day area.
James, watch my fucking thing.
Oh no. Where the fuck am I? Oh shit.
Just go to an Aetherite, you stupid bitch.
There's not one close.
Sucks.
There will be.
Guys, everyone should hate on James. Be mean to him. Call him mean names. Alright, so am I now here and you're not? Are you telling me?
I fell off. I'm coming back.
Oh, you did fall off, didn't you, James?
Ah, damn it.
Got him!
That was pretty Dylan quality there.
Alright, I'm pressing the quest. We've been waiting for you, Steed and Anna. The celebration is due to begin shortly. I'd hoped that we might make our introductions together, but Mistress Momodi sent word that you were needed at the quicksand. Oh, are you fucking having a laugh?
Oh, no, this is important.
Are you having a laugh, man? That's what you sound like.
Okay, so I'm talking to
We'll
Minifella
go on
again.
ahead, Anna and Steed. Pray join us once matters at the quicksand are resolved.
Okay. Don't know why I have to do that.
Give my regards to Momodi, and let her know that I will call upon her anon.
Because he fucks her.
Wait, what?
Oh!
Have you not got that Thancred is like
No!
a bit of a man whore?
Wait,
No.
he fucks Lalafels.
I wouldn't be shocked. He fucks everything that
James,
moves.
we just established that that is okay. They are not children.
I know, but I didn't
I mean,
think
obviously some are, but
I
like...
didn't think it of Thancred, though.
He's a serial fucker.
Tancred would do something so
Oh, I can
disgusting.
100% see Thancred doing that.
My goodness, Thancred.
He's the type of person that goes to a new place to find people to have sex with.
Oh my god. Good for him, actually, though.
Yeah, I stan.
And there's a reason that he has no problem picking up the ladies.
Exactly. He's a very attractive man.
He's forceful.
He is so hot. He's poor.
Okay, here we go.
He's like had a very different approach to that than what I did. I was like, oh, just, he is forced.
All
Honestly,
right, here we
Catgirl,
go.
I don't even think if you're female. I think Thancred was just trying to sex you, whatever. Thancred's
I appreciate
open.
you dropping in on such short notice, Steed. I know you've got places to be, so I won't waste your time. You're friends with a
Places to
crystal
be,
brave by the
people
name of
to be.
Aliane, aren't you? A former adventurer? Come to think of it, I'm pretty sure you recruited her yourself. Well, anyway, she came around for a meal not long ago, and before she left, she asked me to give you a message. Said if the others ended up dragging you to a feast, I was to see you before you go in and make grand entrance. Maybe at the station west of the Coffer and Coffin. There's something I must show you. A short message, I'll grant you, but she thought long and hard before picking those words. Barely touched her food, too. Under other circumstances, I'd have thought those signs of a troubled heart, but something tells me she ain't planning to confess her undying love. Ooh, this is interesting. Okay.
Monster Munch share bag. I'm about to consume this. Katie, you would really like meanies. I think they're kind of similar to the potatoes. So you'll never have them, but you might like them. You know, if you're ever in Ireland, pick some up. Do 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 do. You know,
Man, I want
weirdly, when
stew
I was
now.
weirdly when I was in Ireland, I didn't eat that many potatoes. Even though, like, I obviously was really excited, I just didn't end up wanting them that much.
It's because you were busy hoarding.
Probably.
It's like James in Final Fantasy. What was it? Final Fantasy 3, where he had like a lot of elixirs.
And I would
he was like,
never
I might
use them,
need
yeah.
these later.
Yeah.
You might need potatoes later.
hang on.
No, it genuinely wasn't that because I had way too many. I had to leave them behind.
Elva. Just.
Nope.
Okay. As you stand upon the platform, your thoughts begin to wander, and all too soon, the ghosts of comrades lost and enemies slain begin to file by your mind's eye in solemn procession. Clearing your head, you scan the horizon but see no sign of Aliane.
It's not much like-
Continue waiting. Okay.
This is so dumb.
This is weird. This is
When
really
did you order
weird.
the food, James?
Like, I don't know, 10 minutes ago. Straining
Oh,
your
yeah.
ears to listen, you hear the chatter
Are
of
we there yet?
Kikin, and the buzzing of Searfids, with no approaching footfall. Sighing, you bow your head, only to notice the vial lying at your feet.
Ooh.
What is this?
Faint lights.
Steed, is that you? What brings you out this way? Laurentius.
Something is afoot.
This is what the kids call sus.
This is sus. This is the Among Us quest.
This is the
Lieutenant
real one.
Aliane. Why no, I haven't seen her about. Had she come this way, I guaranteed her would have crossed paths. I mean, I have passed the spot a dozen times. We'd patrol the city's Everons on account of the royal banquet. Captain's orders, you understand. Speaking of which, isn't that about to begin? You should be with the other honoured guests, enjoying your well-deserved respite. Aye, pray return to Uldar, Steed. If I chance to meet the lieutenant, I'll tell you we're here. This is weird. What is happening?
Yeah. Katie, they don't call it Friday, they call it payday.
Elva, pay attention, you dumb bitch.
I am.
You're not.
Ooh.
This guy's doing some dodgy business.
Who is he
There's something
speaking
going on
to?
here.
What
Someone is going to double cross us. I can feel it.
So do I.
Elva, how are you ahead of me? I was the one reading it.
Oh, salt and tree.
Oh, it's just.
Oh shit, this is voiced.
Hallowed spirit of my line.
Do you want to put it? Are you ready to
Yeah,
put it on?
yeah,
auto?
put it on auto. Yeah, I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, yes.
Wait, is that the door?
Unauto it, take it off
okay,
auto.
yeah, I've unaltered it,
Disappeared beneath the sands. For want of the strength to raise it up again, it were better that it fall.
Gaming. Vanquid had an ulterior motive to come to Uldar. Well, yes, of course he did.
Yeah, he did.
He wants to have sex with every single Lalafell he can find. He likes them because they're pocket-sized.
Oh my god. That's awful.
I mean, easy to pick up, you know.
Yeah,
Got its benefits.
You could fuck them like you sort of
What?
It's like you hold them, you move them, you don't move.
What
you move
the
the Lalafell.
Yeah.
So you hold
What is
them,
going on?
and you move
A
them
literal
up and
flashlight.
down like this.
No, James, what the fuck are you doing?
That's what Thancred does.
James.
He's simulating fucking
James.
Melody on stream.
Oh my god, James.
That's what Thancred does. Alright.
Guys,
Alright, you ready to
an anonymous source asked if we can do marbles at the end
I'm
of
not doing fucking marbles.
That is a really inventive way of saying it, to be honest. I
I
kind
have
of
to
rate
say,
that.
that actually made me laugh, Arian. It won't again. Like, you can't ever say that again because I'll be like, that's annoying.
Elva,
Stop.
you just know
But
he's gonna
that
do that
one-
65 more times now.
I know. But
okay,
I can't lie, can I? That did make me laugh.
Elva, you
We're
ready to
still
press...
not doing it though, buddy. And if you keep spamming it every time, I'm actually gonna ban you.
Elva, you ready to press do?
Yeah. So
Auto?
wait, let me just read this. Through my weakness, the glorious house of Ul has all but disappeared beneath the sands. For want of the strength to raise it up again, it were better that it fall. Okay, 3. Wait, hang on. 3, 2, 1, go.
You fucked up, Elva. You fucked up.
Yeah, a little bit.
Take it off. Take it off. Why didn't you fucking say?
Forgive me.
I thought I could just manage, you know.
No, because you're gonna be
that's
ahead
the
of
fucking
me.
end of it. That's the end of it. It's fine. It's fine.
God, you're so annoying. If you want to
It was
tab
a
back in,
mistake.
tab back in. Don't click on the fucking screen. Obviously, it's gonna skip the dialogue.
Oh my god.
Ruined that cutscene completely. Why was that
No, I'll
cutscene
tell you-
voiced?
I don't know. I can't tab back in. What the fuck does that mean?
We're
getting tab, Elva.
I guess I can.
That's why it's called
I
tabbing
know.
out,
Shit,
idiot.
guys, we're here.
That's how James.
I think you might be able to. You might be getting your first several cutscenes will play in sequence. Set aside time warning,
Oh yes.
which means story is going to happen. Ooh,
Perfect,
which
because the
means
food just got here.
I'm going to mute myself and watch when that happens because I want to see.
We're gonna munch down while watching or not?
Well, if it gives us,
It's like an hour long. Well, I don't know if
What?
it's an hour long, but it's very long.
Oh my god.
It'll be like at least half an hour.
Elva, I don't know why you're so shocked. We've been told multiple times that there are sections in this game where there are
believe
cutscenes for
it,
like an
though.
hour.
I didn't actually believe that. I thought people meant like 15 minutes, because
No,
I,
they're pretty
15
long.
minutes. We've had
Oh, no,
Elva. We've
people
Elva.
exaggerate.
We've already had cutscenes that go on for like half an hour.
No, we haven't. Have
Yes,
we?
we have. At the end
Not
of 2.0.
ones that were that long.
Do you not remember at the end of 2.0? That was so long.
Yeah, it was, but I didn't. Oh, yeah, I guess maybe
It's like-
it was. Okay, sorry.
It's like you get like all of the stuff that's in there, like all the celebrations and stuff, is like for that whole night is all cutscene. I think it's voiced as well.
Oh damn.
I'm not quite sure.
I reckoned you'd head
Oh,
straight to
oh,
the feast after
damn.
meeting with Elaine. What's the matter? No appetite?
Here's a vial. I found a vial on the floor. So
Yeah,
it wasn't there, but this was, eh? Let's see. Looks to be like an alchemist's vial, but beyond that I can't say. Might be best if you hold on to it for safekeeping, though. Any road, no use worrying about Elaine. I'm pretty sure she'll turn up before long, and when she does, we'll soon find out what all this was in aid of. Besides, you've got more important things to think about. This is weird. I've got to talk to Momodi again.
I do think it's really well written, like how offsetting it is.
Yeah, yeah.
Like it
I
makes you feel like
yeah.
it's really wrong.
I do feel very on edge right now. I don't like it.
Yeah, it does. It feels like something weird is going to happen.
This does feel weird. I don't feel comfortable at all.
That's why I quite like that they do take the time just to like sell it down a little bit, and then like sort of build up this on the side.
It's worked. All right. Would you believe that while you were away, another message arrived for you? Well, one did. One delivered by the Sultana's handmaiden, no less. Seems Her Grace desires a private audience. The handmaiden will meet you on the royal promenade and escort you to the Sultana's chambers. So what are you waiting for? Go on then, go. Elva, are you kidding me? I look over.
I read through it.
Just wait. Why can't you just wait? Just do it with me. What's wrong with you?
I read through it. I just went a little bit ahead as you were reading it.
Okay, so wait, is this the cutscene that's gonna be really long, or are we not there yet?
No, we're not there yet. It will literally warn you.
This is voiced as well.
Yeah, right. You ready to press continue then? Or
yeah. So you needn't trouble yourself. So
yeah.
3, 2, 1, click.
Wonderful. I'll tell you. Okay, cool.
Your Grace is most kind, but it is no trouble to me, rather an honor. If your Grace is ready, I shall summon the Warrior of Light.
Me.
It's me.
No, me. I think it's going to be the red wedding, James.
Big red wedding vibes.
Yeah.
Everyone looks to be in high spirits.
It's still on auto, right, for you?
Yeah.
Cool.
With good cause.
A common victory may serve to unite even the most unlikely of allies. You've brought us one step closer to a united Eorzea.
Your modesty knows no bounds, Antecedent.
Oh, that's how you
Were
say
it
it.
not for your efforts,
Antecedent.
Sir
We already knew
Emmerich would
that.
never have become such
He
a
said
steadfast
antecedent.
Did he?
Elva, you're so deaf.
When he convinces his countrymen to rejoin the Alliance, we shall all reap the benefits, military and economic. I tell you, we are on the cusp of a new era of unity and prosperity. Territorial disputes are all that divide us now. But I have faith that we will find an amicable solution in time. And failing that, I'll have my trusty Warrior of Light box the ears of all concerned. Speaking of whom...
It's pronounced anti-decent, obviously. I mean, look at that outfit.
Joining us shortly. The matter at the quicksand required its attention, but it did not sound serious.
I'm definitely getting some red wedding vibes up in here.
Alright, there we go. So now we've got to go to this place.
Man, that's really like weird watching those voices, like listen to those voices. It's like really nostalgic.
They sound like shit.
They do, but I'm like, it's like it's the last time they're going to be seen.
Oh,
it's their
why
last,
I click that? I'm
their last trip out. He went to the Gladiators Guild. He's having a sparring match.
Thanks, Mac.
Alphino's old voice actor is quite good though. I think he's like the best out.
Oh, the new one is so much better. Everyone's so much better. It's like actual good voice acting.
That's good. Alright, here we are.
That is good. Alright, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Thank you
come
for
on.
coming, sir. Her Grace is most eager to speak with you. If you require
Right,
a
I'll see you
moment
guys
to
on the flip
yourself or your
side.
audience- Wait, so is this it?
Yeah, I think this is it, yeah.
Alright. Okay, in that case, we won't start until we grab food then. So we can sit and watch.
Several cutscenes will play in sequence, yeah.
Yeah,
Is that
just
what it says?
leave it
Yeah.
leave it on the several cutscenes and
Okay,
then
alright.
go get food and then
Give
get
us a
them
second
back.
chat. We'll come back and we'll do it. Alright.
I'll entertain you until they come back.
Celebration time.
Every single new yeah, I agree. Every single new voice actor is like 10 times better. It's like insane. Why do you chat when in your stream? Well, when I'm muted to listen to what's going on stream, then I try and chat because I can't exactly do that with my voice.
You can turn the heating off now. My hands are no longer losing sensation. They were for a while there. That could mean a lot of things.
It's weird how like off-putting that whole scene was though. 'Cause even though like happy things are happening, it feels like something really bad is going.
We're talking about Chinese and I just got overexcited.
Yeah, look at Sora. Look at Sora.
I mean, I would get excited over Chinese.
He's upset.
Look at him.
He's
But
having a really good time. He's so cute. Celebrate.
he's stuck. Someone go help him.
He's not. He's actually very happy. I will go and rescue him, and then he'll growl at me. He'll go.
Like I liked being upset. Jesus
Yeah,
Christ,
oh my
that's a big
chicken.
tub.
One time I just.
It's a very deep tub.
Chicken. Oh, Jesus! That's not what I expected. I thought they were really small. Oh damn.
I think it tastes pretty good though.
What is it? I can't believe we're about to end this. This is so weird.
I like the crunchy bit. I don't actually like how it tastes very much.
The crunch.
I'm very disappointed. Hi, Veridium!
So, chat, are you excited for this? Because this is actually really good. This is like gonna blow your
No,
socks off
okay.
if you've never seen this before. Though I imagine most people in this chat have seen it. But if you haven't seen it, you'll be like, what the fuck?
Warning, spoilers, obviously.
Yeah, spoilers. But like,
Spoiler time ahead. Woohoo! Doom, doom, doom. Doom, 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 doom. Thank you. Cheers, gamer. Celebrate good times. Yeah.
post a 1 in the chat if you've seen this game before and played this. Post a 2 if you haven't. I want to see who has and who hasn't.
Do you mean cutscene or game?
I mean, yeah, we'll go cutscene. That's slightly easier. If you've seen this cutscene, do 1. If you haven't seen it, do 2. Katie, what the fuck? I hate you.
What you do?
I imagine most people will have. I imagine most people are watching it. Oh. Smelly Sponge and Christian haven't seen the game before. That's exciting. You'll get to react to this with everyone else. That's fun.
Will it mean very much to them, though?
I mean, I think you can enjoy like what's going on despite not having
Okay.
like,
That's promising.
yeah. I think if you've been to this stream alone, you sort of you'll understand what's going on.
Oh, yo.
Yo.
I'll move this mic out of the way. Fuck, wait, how do I normally avoid it from being in the way? I guess like this. Oh.
I was on gold for a minute.
You
there,
would
I
have
had
time to play
almost
the game
400,000
yourself
people.
anyway. Yeah, that's fair. Well, you can enjoy the story through the streams. That's a good way to enjoy it.
Yeah, it's good. Oh,
I think.
balls are so good.
Oh, a cigarette chair made a temporary return, I see. Oh, that's Patrick Bean. Is he still here?
A temporary
He
return?
is,
What does that
huh?
mean?
Oh, he is.
What?
Well, he's not in chat. I just saw that he was there earlier. He's not anymore, so therefore temporary.
I will see what you're saying.
That's all.
I see what you're saying, Evie. We need the rooks.
Oh, and you got angry at James for doing something like that.
Look, we're just as bad. You're both trapped
You're
in the
as bad
hellhole.
as each other. Jesus Christ.
Truly.
Didn't know anyone else was as bad as James, but here we are.
Hang on, okay, we can start this cutscene in a sec. Okay. Fuck.
I'm just getting the drink.
How are you?
It's like every time we get ready to go do it, you have to go do something else.
Yep.
We never get there, ever.
We're never gonna start Heavensward.
I watched a lot of ARR through Hasn't Gold. Honestly, I didn't remember any of ARR until we did this. I literally could not, before last week, I could not have told you what happened in Crystal Tower, like, at all.
That's weird, it was good.
Apart from the ending.
The salt and chili chicken tastes kind of weird.
Really?
Hmm.
You're such
It's like...
a little bitch with food. Get it down your goddamn throat.
Just like, gobble it all up in one and you won't taste it.
I don't want to do that.
Oh.
Why are you wanting to ruin my day? It had like a weird taste to it. Do you not taste that it tastes a bit different, James?
That is absolutely fine.
Alright, bitch.
You ready up?
Yeah.
Right, see you in 40 minutes.
See you in 40 minutes. Alright, you ready, Alva? We
Bye.
count down. You've not even got it up. Oh, okay.
So, do you want to go on? Okay, right. So, what do we want to do?
We'll count. We'll count down.
What are you on? Are you on the black box?
Let's just press continue and then. Okay, yeah. So I'll. It says like sufficient time, but like, how do I know what's sufficient? All right.
I don't know.
So I'll just proceed to the bed chamber, and then when it comes up with the first line of text, we'll set it to auto. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. We could just set it to auto now.
Enter.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, auto. Wait. I think it was on auto.
Yeah, that didn't work. Okay.
3, 3, 2, 1. Yes. There we go. It was on auto already.
That was
We
weird.
just left. Oh, actually.
Your Grace, your guest has arrived. Pray, come in and take your ease.
Red wedding vibes.
It is well that the steps of faith held against the Horde.
And what of the city proper?
We sustained some few losses, but the heart of our nation yet beats with vigor. I am not certain I could say the same had we not received your most generous aid.
An attack on Ishgard is an attack on the realm. We stand together or fall divided.
But they didn't provide aid.
Yes.
Such noble words after the fact.
Oh. True.
I'm gonna call them out.
I had hoped to speak in the presence of her grace, but it seems she has been delayed. That being the case, now would seem as good a time as any. Honored friends, pray allow me to convey Ishgard's warmest gratitude for your part in the defense of our lands.
Father. You're welcome.
'Tis upon the success of this very alliance that my recommendation to throw open the gates of judgment shall be founded. With the blessing of the Archbishop, it is my hope that Ishgard will soon be reunited with her long-estranged sister nations, and that Eorzea shall once more be as one.
Hey. Yes, that would be lovely. Woo! Wonderful. Oh god, that was menacing. I'm scared. What the hell?
Very well.
Bad vibes, bad vibes.
Alphino, is everything okay?
Is Artemis?
Nothing to worry about. I shall return anon.
The heckin' heck?
Alphino's dipped.
I'm nervous. Hey there! Hi guys! How you doing? I'm like actually gripped by a cutscene for the first time ever.
You Hase?
Yeah.
Oh god, he don't look nice. Oh, okay.
You just think everyone is a threat right now.
Yeah, well, they're coming across that way.
They're coming.
Yep, they sure are.
You may go.
Huh?
Your grace.
Don't trust her either. Can't trust nobody.
You must be curious as to the reason for this private audience. The matter I would discuss, however, will soon make apparent the need for discretion.
I'm gonna waste so
I
much of this
intend
dude.
to abdicate the throne and dissolve the monarchy.
Oh shit.
What a queen.
My
Down with the
queen.
monarchy.
Hell yeah.
You have seen for yourself the storm of turmoil
Liz
that
could never.
howls through our streets. The government fails in its responsibilities, and my subjects suffer the consequences of our incompetence. But I will see them suffer no longer. The victory feast shall provide the stage on which I declare the dissolution of the Sultanate. 'Tis mine intent that the ruling class of our golden city should take its place beside the common man in a fair and equitable republic. No more shall this nation bow to the whims of a privileged few.
That's good shit.
Yet, that which I propose will entail the tearing up of this city's very foundations. And even Reborn, with all his strength and influence, will be hard-pressed to keep his footing on such treacherous ground. Thus would I ask you to lend him a steadying hand. You who have endured the wrath of innumerable foes are the one hero in whom I can place my trust. Will you do this thing for me?
What if we just say no? Like I like what you're
truly
doing,
grateful.
Nemo, but no,
More
I'm
grateful
busy.
than I can well express. Much of my dread for the coming days has been quieted.
Oh god, she's gonna be poisoned.
They focus on that cup way too much.
She's about to die. My
gonna
girl's
die.
about to die. Wait, do you think it was intentional? Okay, I don't think so. That fucking lady! That fucking lady poisoned her?
Thank God we don't drink!
Dude, I knew it was Red Wedding. I knew it.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god!
No.
This is awful!
This is sad! And fucking awful.
The guy's just sitting there across the table. Oh no, now we're getting up. We're like, shit, we need help. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Nemo.
But she was so good.
He was such a sweetheart.
It's Letty Adeleji.
They're about to pin it on us, James. Ah!
Your Grace!
He's fucking lying, acting all surprised. Ugh! Dude, why are we just standing there with like our hands on our hips?
The Sultana.
No, she was really nice. I
Yeah, she
liked
was great.
her. She was actually so sweet.
Poison in her wine?
He's about to frame us, James.
You did this.
No, I'm the warrior of light.
Dude, I did fucking nothing.
Spare us your denials. I see no other suspects, and the room has but the one entrance.
Why didn't pour the fucking wine?
I hereby accuse you of regicide. Men, arrest this viper.
Oh my god.
It was him, though. This was his fucking plan.
Ridiculous.
No, she was such a lovely lady. What?
What's happening?
What's going on here?
Sir, barring a few exceptions, we have detained all those with allegiance to the Scions. The Rising Stones is also under our control.
What? What is happening? Oh
Nothing
my god.
fucking good. It's a band of bad
Oh
guys,
my god.
James.
No.
It's the fucking Lalafell! Did you? I don't trust you, Steed!
Oh no.
What do you hope to achieve with this mutiny?
Yeah.
It's the two little Lalafells, James.
Why, that which we have striven for all along, Commander. The salvation of Eorzea.
He is so creepy. Look at his eyes. Oh my god. I'm gonna fucking chop Alphinaud's head off. There he goes.
This is wild.
It is the falafels. It is only the falafels to be held accountable.
Oh my god.
What is the meaning of this?
This is literally the Red Wedding.
Yeah, I was right. I knew it would.
Imagine if they all die.
Nah, that ain't gonna happen.
Lord Commander, we have received an urgent message from the Holy See. I am grieved to report that your serpentine foes have resumed their assault. Needless to say, your presence is urgently required. These knights have come to bear you swiftly home to Ishgard.
This motherfucker. This little fucking fucker.
We've had no such word from our men, and the timing is most fortuitous to catch us away from the city.
Most fortuitous indeed.
Lord Commander, we must away.
You have been a most gracious host. I hope that I might one day return the favor. Come, Lucia.
Oh my god, what is happening? Tancred. Oh, he's with another bitch.
Boy. She looks like me!
It's you.
That's me, the cat girl!
Whatever is going on in there?
Like, her face and her hair both look like me. They actually do, James! It looks like me! He was talking up cat girl Anna.
Blades. I must apologize, but my dance card is rather full.
Oh,
another time, perhaps?
Thancred, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. You stand
What the
accused
fuck?
of committing acts of espionage in service to the Garlean Empire.
Espionage?
You stand
What in the seven
accused.
hells are you talking about? Ah, if you're referring to that business with the Ultima weapon, then you must understand, I wasn't myself.
Under interrogation, an Imperial prisoner revealed your involvement in numerous dealings with the enemy. We've also been investigating reports that you are a practitioner of forbidden arts. You'd best come along with us.
Oh shit.
You invite me to your party and now you want me to leave? I do so detest receiving mixed signals. Come
Let's
then.
go.
I believe I've lost my appetite for this farce of a celebration.
Fuck him up, Thancred.
Oh god, he's pulling up fucking Norton shit.
I'm very concerned.
What the fuck is gonna happen?
You go too
I don't
far,
want the
Lord
rest of my
Adelaide.
dinner.
By what right do you march armed soldiers into a royal banquet and eject state visitors without her grace's consent? You treat the brass blades as your personal army and show contempt for the throne with your every act. Leave us now.
Is that an order, General? Mayhap you have mistaken me for one of your flames. You will find I am not so slavishly obedient. And you lecture me on personal armies. As for your outrageous claim that I have shown contempt for the throne, let all here observe that it was not I who feasted while an assassin removed its occupant.
Assassin.
James.
Oh my god.
I expect this is your idea of defending the nation, is it? This and diluting our forces through these distractions in Cartano and Kurthis. I do begin to see how the ranks of the Immortal Flames came to be riddled with Garlean sympathizers. You are plainly unfit for command.
Wait, goddamn you. Your words make no sense. What assassin?
You mean to say you don't know? We caught the vaunted champion of the Scions in her Grace's private chambers, not moments after the deed was done.
They know I would never do nothing.
Everyone
No.
knows we wouldn't.
No, this cannot be!
You're right, in Philly, right? It cannot be.
Save your breath. You will need it to plead your case. You and your entire order are to be tried for this atrocity.
Some bullshit.
Bring in the prisoner.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
This man stands accused of
If Anna
poisoning
could
Her
speak, she
Royal
would say she
Majesty
didn't do it.
Nanamo Ul Namo, and as suspected accessories to the crime, all members of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn will be detained for questioning.
This is madness!
You're right, in Philly, it's madness.
What a pity. Who'd have thought your tale would end like this?
It's handsome, yeah, it's
Should you
handsome.
demand further proof, a vial with traces of the substance used to poison her grace was found upon the assassin's person.
That's what the vial was.
Oh!
How very convenient.
Oh.
You would speak of convenience? Who persuaded her grace to host this celebration? A diversion which presented you and your confederates ample opportunity to commit the crime, and a crowd within which to fade from view. A more convenient occasion I could scarcely imagine.
Ridiculous.
How dare you! After all we have done for Uldar!
Hold your tongue, witch! I'll not be ensorcelled! I know all about the dark gift that you and your disciples wield. Oh yes, I've observed how you worked upon the minds of the Alliance leaders, bending them to your will. And what of your cordial relationship with Sir Emmerich? For years, Ishgard abjured all contact with the outside world, and now the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights treats you with the familiarity of a childhood friend. I'll tell you what I think. I think this desperate defense of Ishgard was but a ruse to deceive us into dividing our forces. Your next move will be to charm your Kurthan allies into invading our lands. Now that is truly ridiculous.
How do you even think of this stuff?
She cannot be dead.
Oh no. Reborn.
Stand aside, Ilbert. I want to see the Sultana.
Spare yourself the pain, brother. I saw her with my own eyes. For a mercy, the poison took her swiftly. Her handmaiden can attest to that.
This cannot be.
Oh no.
None more. None more. No!
Shit.
Plainly, the Royalists can no longer be relied upon to keep our nation safe. And so it falls to the monitorists of the Syndicate to govern Uldar. But should you wish to help us, General, we would be more than happy to entrust the task of planning Her Grace's funeral to you.
You look
It seems only right that you should bury your precious Sultana, and we will be glad to be rid of that burden.
You fucking bastard.
I'll bet you will. You more than any man.
Whatever do
He ain't no man.
I mean, you had her killed, you black-hearted bastard!
Ooh.
Yeah.
He knows. He knows.
What?
You goddamn know.
Though I did have sufficient motive, 'tis true. That young lady caused me no end of grief. She always was a most unwilling puppet. I dare say Her Grace was grateful that someone thought to cut her strings.
What a bitch.
Oh my god, you are actually evil as fuck, you little bastard.
Mock her. Then mock her from hell!
Oh! Whoa. Whoa! Holy shit! What the fuck?
Oh my god!
What the actual fuck?
Whoa! Oh god. Oh no, this is so bad. This is so stressful.
Have you lost your mind, General? It is forbidden to draw steel in the royal chambers, much less slaughter our fellow syndicate members.
That was very satisfying. I'm so glad he did that.
You're one of them.
Scared.
You've been in league with the Scions all along.
You're next to scheming.
Whoa! He's killing all the Lalafels. What? He cut his arm off!
is happening?
Oh my god! What the fuck is going on?
Oh my god! This game has just gone mental.
Admiral,
What
we
the
must leave.
fuck?
What the fuck was that noise? Jesus Christ. This is too much.
Holy fuck.
How unlike you, old friend.
I love that there's no
I
blood.
did not expect to take your arm so easily.
Take the Scions into custody. They have conspired to commit regicide. And arrest this traitor as well.
Oh my god. How the fuck are we gonna get out of this?
Ilbert, I hope you choke on their coin.
'Tis better than the dirt I've supped on these long years. We can't all abandon Alamigo and become great war heroes as you have.
Ooh.
You are not the man you once were, Reborn. Since that girl strapped the yoke around your neck, you've become docile. She took the mad bull and cut off his balls, and a bull that cannot rot is fit for naught but slaughter.
Olorito is subject 16? Wait, really? I need to hear him speak again. Which 16? Like from Brotherhood 2 or from Revelations?
Shall I tell you who really killed your precious Sultana?
Why do the graphics look really good here?
Sure, if you're using the right mic, James. It sounds a bit weird.
It's far away, sorry.
It was me.
Oh, that's why.
Whoa! No, no, no! Shit! Sorry, I clicked off. That scared me. Alright, we're good.
You die!
Ooh! Hoo-hoo! Oh my god!
No. No, go back. You can do it.
Oh my god, it's destroying the palace.
You might be like a smidge ahead of me, James. I
Oh, okay.
Somehow.
Whoa!
Oh my god.
This is sick. Oh, yes.
I never doubted you, not for a moment. But there is more to this than I yet understand.
Yeah, let's go.
Flee this place. Clear your names. Find out who is behind this plot. It is the only way.
This is
Now
so
go.
good.
It actually is good.
Why is this actually good?
I'm shocked that this is actually good. And not boring. Like, I'm actually interested and it's all, like, purposeful and stuff. They built up to it well as well.
They did. Oh my god, look at him go.
Oh god.
Like, what happened to him? Did he die or not? Did he win? What happened?
Oh no! Robin! He's already lost his arm.
Ah, there you are.
Okay, thank Chris.
Where have you been?
Avoiding the fumbling advances of some very persistent admirers. But when I realized the celebrations
What?
had
Hang
turned
on.
sour,
Turn it off auto.
seemed prudent to slip away and take stock of the situation.
Okay, yeah, it's off auto. What?
What's the last piece of text you have? I have Tancred saying and take
When
stock
I realized,
of the situation.
yeah, me too.
Yeah, okay. So go 3, 2, 1 again.
Okay.
Hang on. 3, 2, 1, yes. Okay, because I don't know, I think it unsynced a little bit there.
'Twould appear that much of the city is already under tight guard. It occurs to me that expanding the Brass Blade's authority may not have been such a wonderful idea after all.
The success of this plan was contingent upon those thugs having the run of the place. Just how long has this scheme been in motion?
The careful
ages, I
preparations,
guess.
the maneuvering of forces. I am inclined to agree with the General's insistence that a deeper plot exists here.
So, would I be right in thinking we now have an excuse to pummel as many brass blades as we like?
Unless you plan on pummeling them all, I'm not sure that will greatly aid our cause.
The Sultana's assassination was but one part of the scheme. We too were its targets. And though we did not share Pornonimo's fate, we are yet hobbled by the charges laid at our door. Where now might we seek refuge?
Where indeed, we may safely assume that our foe is thought to have
The Waking Sands, let's go back.
Forgive me for stating the obvious, but our choice of destination will matter little if we cannot secure an escape route out of Ul'dah. Happily, I believe I can provide one. Papa Shan once told me about the passages hidden in the walls of the palace. If I recall correctly, the fireplace in Animo's chambers conceals the entrance to a tunnel. It should lead outside the city and allow us to avoid any messy confrontations.
Oh my god. I pull up.
The rest of you go on ahead. I'll handle this lot.
Oh my god, Ida.
By yourself?
I mean, if it was us, we would have no problem, would not die. But because it's Ida, like, maybe she's gonna die now.
I suppose
They wouldn't
I
kill
shall
Ida or
just
Papalimo,
Oh,
would they?
Papalimo.
Aww. I think you're ahead of me again.
Maybe my computer's just
Crystal
faster
Blades
than
too,
yours.
huh? Now this should be
Is it? Hang on, turn off auto for a second.
No, Elva, it's not gonna, you're not gonna be able to fix it.
Papalimo!
We will hold our pursuers
Well, now
here.
you're way
Hurry,
behind me.
now. Find this
I'm
tunnel
not.
of Thancrids.
You are, because you left it on. You have to pause for ages. I was just looking at your stream.
Fine.
Minfilia, we cannot linger.
Should have just left us, because, like, we are always fine.
Oh, Ida and Papalimo are the first two characters we met.
I know.
They better not
can't
die. They'll get it.
die.
They'll get out, alright?
Yeah, they can't die.
Right?
There's no way.
I guess we'll find out later. Because they're setting up like a bunch of different people staying back to fight, I guess. So it's like, you know, which ones of
Yeah.
them survive, which ones of them don't.
I guess.
The fuck? Whoa. Oh shit.
Now look what you've done.
Oh.
Yo.
Finally seen her eyes. I was gonna say eyes, but then I had to stop at just eye.
Tales of Arise vibes.
I'm fine. I could do this all day. How about you?
Nearing the end of my tether.
Nah, come on, you guys are alright. Oh my god, so many guys.
This is so
Sora,
stupid.
wait.
We're the scions of the Seventh Dawn. The ones who stand between this realm and the evil that's trying to destroy it.
And if you think we'll leave the stewardship of Eorzea to the likes of your masters, then you're sorely mistaken.
Sorry I dragged you into this, Papalymo.
'Tis hardly the first time, and I'll be damned if it will be the last.
Epic music.
Wait!
What's he doing?
He's jumping out the door. He wants to go
No,
out.
no, I'm talking about the game. Play him out then.
Oh. I'm gonna miss this, but okay.
This is sick. Ooh. Oh, the music is this music. I love this music.
Let them have it, Ida.
Yeah.
I
Gone.
was hoping you'd say that.
Yo, that was sick. What spell is that? What did she just do?
Something cool, James. That was really cool. That
was really cool.
I never knew such a watercourse existed beneath Uldar.
The architecture is of the Sildine style, if I'm not mistaken. The ancients plainly foresaw the need for a ready means of escape.
This way! Well, that didn't take long. It seems these tunnels were not as secret as I'd hoped.
You two, go on ahead. Thancred and I will deal with this.
Oh, look. Sending
What do you
people
mean
away
to
again.
do?
Oh, man.
Only that which is required to ensure that the dawn's light survive to brighten the morrow.
Fear not, antecedent. You haven't seen the last of these fair features.
My friends.
Leave us!
Nope. He died off.
What is the plan, milady? Shall I take the dozen on the left and you the dozen on the right? The odds are not exactly stacked in our favor.
Numbers will count for little when I bring the tunnel down upon their heads. Though I cannot say I relish the thought of being entombed with you for all eternity.
You wound me. I will have you know that many a maid would kill for the chance to spend forever at my side. Now, may I have the last dance?
Look at him go. Oh no!
Oh my god. Oh shit.
Thancred
He's taking
took
an arrow in the knee.
Well, this is going splendidly. Now would be a good time, milady!
'Tis done.
Damn, she's doing bits.
Forgive me, Mitra.
Farewell, Nymphelia.
What? Why is he acting like they dead? They don't die.
Probably not. I'm okay. How are you?
Heidelin, she speaks to me.
Heidelin.
No. I must remain behind.
No.
But you cannot stay with me. Please, you must go on. You are the warrior of light. You are hope for the Scions and for all the realm. As long as your flame continues to burn, the light of the dawn may ever be relit. You must escape and save Eorzea from those who would plunge it into darkness. Tis the only way.
Oh.
Oh, not Mini for it too. They better all fucking survive.
Well,
come on.
Surely it's the main crew.
Yeah,
they're not just gonna die.
Maybe they do. Maybe their time is short-lived.
I am glad to see you safe, my friend.
Alphano, my boy.
What of the others?
He's disgusting.
Damn that man! Teleji played me for a fool. I thought the Crystal Brave's mine till the very moment I felt the blade at my back.
There will be ample time for soul-searching later. For now, we must put some arms between us and Uldar.
Juggalos.
Why are you ever so slightly ahead all the time?
Well, would you look who it is? Need a ride? I doubt it'll be half as exciting as the last trip we took. Not if I have anything to say about it anyway.
Him?
Yeah, this is how we got to Gridania, isn't it? Yeah, from right at the beginning of Realm Reborn.
This is so cute. Aww.
Let's not dawdle, eh? All aboard.
This is a shit show. I don't have a shit laptop though,
This
Jess.
music's so
He's only like
good.
slightly ahead of me. I don't understand. I don't get it.
It's probably because your laptop just isn't quite as powerful as my
Yeah,
PC.
maybe it is just a bit slower.
It's probably just running at a slightly slower frame rate.
And would that just delay me?
Yeah, probably.
That's so weird. It's really annoying though, cause
Fucking Norton! It keeps popping up, I know.
you keep
so
you
annoying.
keep being like slightly ahead of me.
Okay, I'll try not to react.
No, it's okay. It just is how it do be.
This music's so good. Was that music from another Final Fantasy game, or do I just recognize it from 14?
I don't know.
I was stocking up on supplies over in Vesper Bay, you see, when your sister come up and begged a favour. Said her brother was having some trouble down in Uldar, and likely needed a helping hand getting away. Thinking them ruins would make a fine hiding place, I decided to try there first. And lo and behold, there you were. Aye, and judging by them soldiers as were pouring out of the city, I arrived not a moment too soon.
It's 14 track? Okay. I
Must
drag it
have
up
been
to
fate
14
that
then.
we happened to find you there, though, eh?
Yeah, we're gonna watch the Heavensward trailer, yeah.
I had thought to look out for Alice.
Yeah, obviously James's PC
But
is
it would
better.
appear she was the one watching over me.
Yeah.
I've made
It's just
such
weird
a
that
mess of things.
it's like not a noticeable, like, I don't know where I'm getting like a pause that he isn't, but I guess there. I don't know. Weird.
And who
It's
might
weird that
you
it's only
be,
a second or
young
two
sir?
though.
Yeah, who's this guy?
Our new best friend.
Oh shit.
Pippin Taropin, Vice Marshal of the Immortal Flames.
Not a
I
sir.
have been on the Alamegan front these past few moons, but an urgent
No, it is
communication
a
called me
sir.
back to
He just has
Uldar.
long hair.
He looks sick.
Scarce had
He
my
reminds
boots
me of
touched the cobbles,
Legolas.
though, when the streets erupted with cries of assassination. I immediately went in search of answers
Prettiest hair.
and came across Master Alfino here. Needless to say, I did not think his imprisonment justified.
I like this guy, he looks cool.
The blame plainly
He's a
lies
cool
with the
dude, yeah, I like
monetarists.
him.
Their greed and corruption are well known to me, but for them to take advantage of the situation with such alacrity.
Was that Pippin, you said? Ain't that the name of General Alden's lad?
Yes, I am his son. Adopted, of course. 'Twas only as we were leaving Uldar that I learned of father's fate. Once I have seen you a safe distance away, I mean to return to the city and extricate him from this madness.
Cool though. I don't know much about that,
Another
but
black brush. Our fugitives have a friend waiting for them there.
Fuck.
I dreamed of bringing about Eorzea's salvation, but in the end,
Man, that's sad.
it
Poor
was I
Alphino.
who needed saving.
Don't worry, Alphino. We'll come back stronger.
Little Alphino. He's so young to have so much responsibility on his back.
Oh, there's no voice anymore. Alright. Turn off the auto.
Ooh. Okay.
Them soldiers keep searching for a while yet.
Not his
Reckon we'll
voice,
take the
though.
carriage back to Uldar. It does sound like that. And get a lay of the land. Maybe provide a
it's
distraction if
lovely.
need be. I think that was pretty close to how he sounds.
Alright,
You
fucking
three wait here. Help will be along shortly. Stay strong, friends. The real fight's to come.
Alright, let's go.
No, that was me. Why did you do
I
that?
know. Just because you were fucking taking too long.
Well, you're ahead of me now.
Well, I just clicked when it was meant to be clicked.
Budget ran
I didn't-
out. Yeah, the budget ran out. Just ran out here. Okay, don't continue. We'll continue in a sec. I'm just gonna go take these bottles downstairs and grab a drink.
Oh, look, he's here
Back in
with
a
me.
minute.
Hi. That was actually interesting and actually good. I'm very hyped now.
You did it! See, that was actually good. I wasn't lying.
Woohoo!
Look at Alphino, though. He looks so sad. I feel really bad for him.
Yeah, he is depressed as shit, but he'll be okay one day.
I mean, I don't think it's cool how they sort of set him up for failure. This poor little 16-year-old.
Yeah,
Put him in charge of an entire army and then just, like, have
I
the
do.
ball betray him.
I do feel bad for this little guy.
But it also serves him right, because he is a cocky little shit sometimes, and it sort of hopefully teaches him a lesson.
Well, I hope that he recovers and doesn't kill himself.
Well, one would hope. Heavensward is actually one just big funeral. And it's talking about Alphino's soul going Heavensward.
The way I would not be surprised. Heavensward would be pretty much that in terms of story quality, though, so bundle up. Yeah, that's awesome.
No, it's
It is better than that, honestly.
Better, yeah. I kind of expect it to be almost a bit better because
I'm
you
gonna
guys
tell you
keep
now
saying...
though, Heavensward starts off a bit slower. But then,
oh my god, you are not saying this to me right now, Josh. Shut the fuck up.
when I
No.
say slow does not
fucking
mean
way.
bad. Slow does not mean bad.
Okay.
Yeah, slow isn't bad. It's
But even still, this is
it's not gonna like jump you right into the action.
Oh
Obviously.
my god. Okay.
Very
But
political.
it's like any game. You're essentially what you've done is you finished a game now,
and now
so now you've got to start another
Yeah,
game. So like, the start of Kingdom Hearts 2 is slower, you know, and then it ramps up again.
I
And
can't
then
believe that
Kingdom Hearts
Jess
3
is
is slow
actually
and it
telling
ramps
me
up.
that it starts off slow. That is
I was like,
hilarious.
oh, Jess, what have you said?
No, that I think that's the perfect way to describe it. It's like the rocks and sections.
Yeah.
That's absolutely the perfect way.
That's what I was sort of saying. You sort of need to be open to like that sort of world building and stuff because they've got to set up
Yeah.
everything first. They've like spattered a couple of like things, but
They've
you
set up
still don't know
the
much of
world
Ishgard
of,
or anything.
They've set up the world of Eorzea. Well, the current what Eorzea as you know it at the moment quite well through Realm Reborn. So now they've got to do that for Ishgard and the entire region of Kurthus.
Yeah, and Gerania. It's like pretty wild how much they do.
And they managed to do that in quite a short period of time as well. So you can
Yeah,
jump
it's not
from-
this expansion. Like we say, it starts slow because it starts slow, but like there's not that many quests and they're quite quick
Yeah.
compared to like Around Reborn is like 100 hours.
Oh, I can't
this is
wait.
like 30. This is like 30
James.
hours max.
Just pipes up and just goes, just to let you know, the start of Heavensward is a bit slow. And I
have a lot of shit.
I specifically remember James saying, watch them be like, okay, so it's not good yet, and it starts off not good, but then it gets good about Heavensward.
No, it's definitely good, but it is slow.
It's slow. It's like the rock.
At least compared to like where it is at the end, I still think it's far faster than Around Reborn. That's for sure.
But it's a lot slower than what's going on at the moment.
Okay. All right. Let's get you ready to continue then.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I'll take that as a yes.
Yeah, I said yes.
You said
You did catch there was
And then I
Ralburn's
said
son,
yes.
right?
Yeah,
They just said General Alden, and I was like, do they know his last name?
I got it because he said he was like a leader in like that army or whatever, like the one
Yeah.
that was of that. faction or
Yeah,
whatever.
I got it from like, adopted son. That was me.
Yeah.
The most unassuming folk can prove to be our greatest allies. That fellow was but a passing merchant, yet he lent us aid without a moment's hesitation, or any hint of concern for his own safety. Though I can imagine how a man could feel inspired to risk all in your presence. Father spoke often of you, Anna, and long have I looked forward to our first meeting. Needless to say, this is not how I envisioned it. Oh, look at his little smile. Master Alphanor, you must not give in to despair. That would only play into our enemy's hands. So long as you and Anna and Steed are free, we may still set things right. Forgive me, Marshal Tarupin, but I... Alphino, my boy! Sorry to keep you waiting. Oh, it's...
That is exactly what Sid sounds like.
It was just a guess.
Sid, what are you doing here? Wait, no, I got
Pulling you out
Pulling
of the
you
fire,
out of the
as
fire,
usual.
as usual. Your merchant friend told me everything. You could have
Truly? Then he is no merchant, but an angel in peddler's clothing. But tell us, how do you intend to bear our friends to safety?
I had
I
the
mean-
Enterprise, but a short distance away. All I need is a destination. Over.
We must find a place beyond the reach of both the Monitors and the Crystal Braves.
Kurthus. Ishgard will not suffer the intrusion of foreign forces.
It's actually
in their territory.
Curtis, or like Curtis, isn't it? Like Curtis.
What?
Curtis.
I thought it was
It's
Kurthus.
not. No, it's not. It's like, isn't it? It's like Curtis. Like,
Is it? I don't know.
It's Kurthus.
yeah, Curtis. There you go.
That's. Is it what?
That's not what Jazz said.
That's not what Jazz
That's not
said.
what I
Yeah.
said.
That's not what I said at all.
Kurthus, just say that.
It's like Curtis, but it's
Yeah.
Curtis.
But shut
No,
up!
it's-
It's
no,
not.
There's a sound.
Guys, they
Kurthus.
said it. They said it
Yeah, and they
multiple times.
change it all the time. It's
Oh,
all live.
okay.
Yeah.
So it is. So say it again.
Kurthus.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
That settles it. Everyone with me. Alba.
No, I fear I must remain here. I dare not abandon Ul'dah to the monitors and their cronies. You may be certain that they will seek to defame you, both here and in other city-states. But know that I shall do my utmost to thwart their every effort. Frankly, I do not expect it to be much of a challenge. The small folk will not turn so easily on the Warrior of Light and her allies, and their allies, no matter what the monitors claim. Hi,
Marshal
hello,
Torpin.
Welcome. Thank you for
I know
the
not what to say.
Now that father would labour to believe. James, I'm
I don't know what
actually...
keeps taking you so long to like figure
I'm
out.
not taking long!
You are!
Enough talk. You must go, Master Alphinaud. Your airship awaits.
Nods.
Nods.
Nope, Sid's running. Sid's running away. Quick, better go catch him.
Catch him, he's running all the way to Carthus.
I'm gone.
All the way to Curtis.
All the way to Curtis, that's where we're going.
All the way to
Well,
Curtis.
the way they were just saying it was like that.
I swear there's another
Up!
quest
There's no rest for the righteous. That's his voice has just changed ridiculously.
Why didn't that work, Katie?
Wait, his airship is called
there
the
it is.
Enterprise. Is it always
That's
called the
weird.
Enterprise?
Yeah.
Games, yeah.
Oh,
It's always been called that, yeah.
What? Even I know that, James. Come on, man.
No, I just mean like I just realized because like editing the Final Fantasy 3 video, it's called the Enterprise at the beginning, right?
Oh,
Yeah, it's called
that's
the
fun.
Enterprise in most of the Final Fantasy games.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, don't be a fucking idiot, James.
All right,
Stop
sorry,
saying that.
sorry, I picked up on a small little
James.
detail, and you're all fucking
How was
badgering
your
me about
stream?
it.
I can't fucking believe this. Fucking sort it out, bastard.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Here we go, we made it.
Oh my god, man.
Oh my god, we're in the frozen wild. Let's go.
Yeah.
And I'm in my winter glamour. This is good.
I'm just really excited for Horizon.
The glamour possibilities for when it's cold are endless.
We're in the Forbidden West.
And Walker list.
Okay, Elma. Oh.
Bye, Sid. Wonder where he's
Bye,
going.
Sigmund.
He's just fucked off. He doesn't care anymore. He's like, fuck this. I want to go
He's got
sleep.
things to do, things to build.
We should make for Camp Dragonhead and speak with Lord Horchefront. Mayhap he will know what to do. Yeah, mayhap, mate. Don't hold your breath though, because mayhap he fucking
Oh,
won't.
nice. Where are you in
bitch.
the story? Launch 14 back on now? What do you mean?
I just started Stormblood. That's like I love Stormblood. It's good.
I don't understand. They said I've started Stormblood, and Elva's response was, "Where are you in the story?"
I was responding to their message above, and then they put that before I had like finished responding. How about James?
I don't understand why we took the
You
airship
shut
when we
the
could just
fuck
teleport
out.
on command to one of the big shards.
Because it costs money.
There's no way.
Hello,
That's
do you like my
why.
winter outfit?
Oh, hello.
Oh, you just ran past me.
Oh, yeah, I like it.
Nice big coat.
Yeah, that is cool. I like
Hello.
You're nice and toasty.
that. Yeah, that's nice.
Right. Are we still in Realm Reborn or not?
Yeah.
Yeah,
We've got one more
technically.
quest after the parting glass.
Yeah. Man, I don't want to
Hey,
stop. This is so much fun.
as well.
I'm actually really into it now. I'm like, oh my god, I really want to continue.
Look, next stream is going to be a banger. Master
Yeah, it
Alphinaud
is.
told me your
Oh.
tale, Steed. It warms my heart that you should turn to me before all others, and I shall endeavour to deserve your trust.
What?
Alas, the situation here
Where
has
are
grown more
these followers
complicated in
coming
your
from?
absence.
Hi, thank you.
It would be best if I explained in full.
Mentars, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Thank you for the follows on Elva's
Why are you
stream.
bullying me? I know I often am like an hour behind with chat, but right now I'm not. Why the fuck are you saying that? You stupid bitch.
Elva's just being nice in case it's like, let's laugh at Elva.
Akira the Alchemist, thank you for the follow. Nice to meet you all.
shit,
I hope you're having a good evening. Haley's just fucking bullying me. I can't stand this.
Okay, we're
You
ready
should
for the next
unmob
quest.
Katie.
Elva still doesn't know how to get into the main hall.
Master, told me your tale, Lana. It warms
And
my
you've
heart
started
that
without
you
me, and
sent
you've
to
started without me.
before
Why
all
do you
others,
do this?
And I shall endeavor to deserve your
Oh, no,
trust.
never mind, you didn't.
No, she's
Alas,
behind
the
you.
situation is
She's
here,
reading the
have
thing
no
you just
more
read
country.
out.
Am I?
But she didn't know that.
I didn't know that.
She was too busy
She
rapping.
thought she was going ahead of me because she just doesn't fucking
Hey,
tell me.
just because you don't get followers on a stream, James, and you don't
What
have
are you
anyone
talking
say
about?
something,
What does that
welcome
even
to-
mean?
Oh man,
It's just me having to deal
Okay,
with domestics all
this
the time.
This is
I
voice.
yeah, you read it.
You read
what?
it. You read
it's
it.
Voiced.
You
It's
read
voiced.
Read the first one because I accidentally clicked.
There's been word from the capital. Ishgard has weathered another assault, and 'tis said several wyverns broke through the city proper. That means I've got to click again, don't I? Because you're on the next one.
The temple
Yes, I timed it
succeeded in
perfectly.
slaying the beasts.
All right.
The Temple Knight
intrusion
succeeded
ready
in
to-
orders
slaying
to
the beast,
further
yeah?
strengthen the guard.
Three.
To place the city under a perpetual
3,
state of
2,
alert.
1. Yes.
Great.
It's so funny, I love doing this.
James is a prick. Am I right?
Elva, you're the one. Whatever. Why do you?
You play with Hell. That's cool. Final Fantasy 14 is like 10 times better when you have people to do it with.
Yet we must
Oh,
not
I
bemoan
think
our
so.
misfortune. Sir
So
Emmerich
much
is
worse.
safely returned from Uldar. Once more leads the defense of Ishgard.
Don't mind James. He's a grumpy little
As for the matter of your
lalafell.
asylum, I am afraid no progress will be made until the threat to
Oh,
our
it's your
nation
husband.
is
That's
diminished.
cool. Imagine being married. That's wild.
But do not despair. You are not without allies.
No, I'm just feeling
Guys, there's a cutscene. We're listening to a cutscene. Shut the fuck up.
To shelter here for as long as you wish.
Oh, thank you,
Pray,
Harshifon.
think of it as a new headquarters of sorts.
Ah.
Falling snows or some such.
Oh, look at the
The falling snows.
You've got the rising
All
stones.
frivolity aside,
The waking sands.
any who
the
come
falling
Waking
here in
snows.
sands.
search of you
That's so
will receive no
cute.
aid from House Forton. For once,
Forton.
the Ishgardian reputation for inhospitality shall work in our favor.
We're slow in the main story.
Agents
Ish.
of Uldar will find their every inquiry dismissed and their every request for entry rebuffed until such time as their masters have acknowledged your innocence.
Oh, look at Alphino. He's so sad.
You once fought to preserve the honor of my dear friend.
He'll be fine.
'Tis a blessing that I may now repay that debt in kind. But let us dwell no more on this. Pray, join the rest of your companions. 'Tis bitterly cold this day. I suspect there are those who might welcome the warmth your presence brings.
So what did you guys think of Heavensward? We are literally so close to beginning it.
I thought Heavensward was really good.
Yeah, definitely not talking to you, James, but thank you.
Well,
Thank
what did you think
so
of
much.
Heavensward then, Elva?
I don't know, I thought it was boring. Yeah, I thought someone had to say it's
You
boring.
guys run out without looking at me.
Oh, here we
do
go.
my
Here's
squat.
another-
Rude.
here's
For
another
fuck's sake,
long
Jamie.
one.
You're not funny!
I am funny. Look,
Alright,
I've got
Elva.
a dragon on my shoulder and I'm naked.
I'm waiting for you at the beginning of the next cutscene.
Katie, where did you get the
Elva, I
Sheba? And
swear to
I'm
God,
on my way,
I
I'm on my
swear to
way.
God.
Where did you get the Sheba, Katie?
This isn't even voiced.
No, it was not.
That's disgusting. How long is
Katie.
this? It said make
Not
sure you have ample
long.
What does that
time.
mean?
It gave me a fucking warning.
Oh,
I've gotta
then
read
some of it will be voiced.
Verge, it's the
Some of it will
cutscene
be.
itself.
Alright.
The cutscene itself is not long. It just plays the credits after. That's all.
Oh
See?
yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, okay.
So are you
This will
one
be
to
like
see?
Alphino? Steed? Is it really you?
What?
It is. Oh, she's crying.
Why did you fucking press it before
Elva,
me,
you do this to
cunt?
me all the time. I made it very clear I was going into a cutscene. Just fucking keep up, dumbass.
We're starting Heavensward, but we're still in the domestic era.
Oh my god.
I'm
James
still
is a
waiting for you, Elva.
cunt.
I'm so happy. Sniffle sob.
Yeah, okay, I'm here now. I tried contacting Minfilia and the others, but no one would respond. And then Crystal Braves, our own people, turned on us in the marketplace. Philomene told me to run, and so I did. I ran and I ran until my lungs burned and my feet ached, but I lost my way, and then...
Man, James, you
What
sound a bit
should I
stuffy.
do?
You all good, man? Want me to give you a blowjob? Yeah, sure thing.
Who said
Hammond.
that? Oh,
Hammond
Hammond.
did.
Of course.
Haven't said that.
Only natural.
What does this mean? Hamid said it. I don't know what it means. Are you playing peak? You don't know what peak means. What does that mean?
What does that mean?
Hamid
I
said.
think that's Hamid
literally.
being a weeb.
Are you playing?
Elva,
Peak?
are you playing peak?
I think it just means, are you playing well?
Oh, like peak isn't good.
Yeah, I think the capital P
Why
was an accident.
are you playing peak? Who fucking says are you playing peak?
Peak is
Yeah,
confusing
I'm
about because it is capitalized. It makes it look like a noun.
Yeah.
And
why
also,
has he done that?
who the fuck says are you playing peak? No one says are you playing peak. It's just like, oh, that's peak.
Maybe he's referencing something.
Maybe.
Maybe he's saying your character looks like a character from something he knows.
Peak fiction? What the fuck is peak fiction?
Okay,
Okay, now I'm lost.
What the fuck? Peak meaning peak fiction. Are you playing peak fiction? What the fuck's peak fiction? I'm googling this shit. What the fuck does that mean?
Have a fun stream. Good night. Thank you for the raid. Have a wonderful
Thank you for the raid.
night.
Have a good night.
Oh, are you playing like a really good piece of media? Like,
well, then
peak
just
fiction?
say that.
Why would you say it so weird?
That is not what I mean.
Oh, it's just dumb Twitter slang. I get it. So it's
Hamid.
It's not even. It's actually just.
Fortunately, I had observed some of the Braves behaving suspiciously beforehand. Who's this? Who the fuck is this?
Oh, it's this lady.
Yugiri. Oh, I know her. We know her, right?
Yeah.
She was the one who had all the mask on and shit.
It's one of me. Ah, yes, my mask. It was lost in the
Yeah,
struggle.
she was the one with the mask. Yeah, I remember her.
Pretty, isn't she?
over.
Anyway, after Yugiri found me, we traveled to Vesper Bay and met up with the Urianger. When we told him what had happened, he used his magics to weave a glamour around the Waking Sands. From the outside, our old headquarters now looks like an abandoned storehouse.
That's
so cool. The transformation didn't take long either. Apparently, Urianger started making preparations after the Imperial attack, just in case the Empire ever chose to pay us another visit. Good thinking, eh? Sorry, where was I? Oh, yes, so we waited there at the Waking Sands, hoping others would come, but no one else did. My people are searching for the other scions, even as we speak, but we have met with no success as yet. I'd hoped that you might... Sorry. I'd hoped that you might be able to suggest further places to look. But you should know the Rising Stones did not share the Waking Sands' good fortune. Only Crystal Braves await you there. Be that as it may, we yet have cause to hope, do we not? If the two of you had escaped, it is not impossible the others could have done so as well. You may have been forsaken by men and women believed true, but rest assured that the people of Doma are yet to...
Hello?
God, that was like a weird moment. I thought that was like 2 R's. Of Doma yet stand with you. We welcome this opportunity to repay our debts and shall continue our efforts to locate the others and see the scions restored to their rightful place of honor.
Nods.
Finally, it's another one of me.
All of this awful
There's, like,
shit
no
has
main
happened to Steed,
characters.
and he just nods.
Yeah.
He does not.
They're
need to
not
say
very
words.
good at talking about their feelings.
This is voice. This is voice. Do you ready?
Okay, 3, 2, 1, yes.
I believed myself the only one who truly understood Eorzea's woes. And look what that arrogance has wrought. I gave commands, influenced governments with my certainty. I treated the Crystal Braves and even the Scions themselves as pawns in my great scheme to save the realm. But in my headlong rush into imagined glory, I paid no heed to the ground upon which I trod.
James, can we pause it? Sora's digging the fuck out of the gate.
Eorzea.
Paused it.
What was it that I hoped to
at
achieve?
the salvation of Eorzea.
Yeah.
Give me a minute. Sora, come here. Come here. Sora.
When did you get to the new city?
The next quest.
Oh, are you sure you don't want to do the first quest and get to the new city and then stop?
No, we'll save it for next time.
Jamie, that's just gonna ruin it.
It'll
No!
be the perfect,
Oh my God, I just want to continue. I'm really
perfect
excited.
Opening for next stream. We get to do all of the new stuff. Star Heavensward is gonna be perfect.
No, James, don't listen to Chad, don't listen to Jamie. That's just gonna fucking ruin it. Because you're gonna go in there and you're like, shit, I want to play more, but you can't.
And then we play more. And then we play for another 2 hours.
No,
Let's
Jamie,
do that. I like
Because
that.
we can't. It will ruin the structure of the streams. We've got to be measured.
Oh.
Jamie, you may have an addiction to the game, but nobody else does.
Plenty of detention for you. Yeah.
I think I might new game plus Heavensward again.
Leave it all for next week. It's gonna be better. Yeah, it'll be better. It'll be good because we can build up to it and we can announce it and be like, look, we're starting Heavensward next week, and maybe we'll get some people in. Maybe we'll get some more people in. You know.
Hopefully.
Also, it feels a bit underwhelming when you've just finished an expansion and you jump right into the next one. There's like no build up.
Yeah.
You're such a dick.
Apparently, oh.
Manny, what? Manny tried to put like an emote in chat, and it like definitely didn't work. And so Trollface put, so I do not see it. And so he's like looking up at the thing. It's so perfect. That's amazing. Oh, I love that. Okay, he's been a dick, but I think I'll just leave Sora as he is. I'll just leave him, okay? He won't come in. So, yeah. Whenever you're ready to put it back on auto.
Okay, hold on.
Let me alt tab back in. What is leaking, sir?
My card. Right, you ready?
Thanks, Eric.
Yeah, I am. Yeah.
So
3, 2, 1, yeah.
Did I believe that I could rid the realm of every danger and difficulty? That I could defeat the Empire and the Ascians, and find homes for every refugee? Oh, yes. I was so very clever. Become a guardian of Eorzea, I implored, and sat back to watch my perfect army cleanse the land of chaos. It was all but a means to feed my own vanity. Only when all is lost do I finally realize the truth.
Oh, Alfino.
Damn. Alphino really been humble right now.
So, Master Alphino, are you content to remain a broken blade? Is there no flame hot enough to reforge you? What of the fine companions who yet stand at your side? I dare say the fires of their determination will soon have you slicing the air again with your customary wit.
I hardly deserve such friendship. And besides, where are we to go?
Alfino, if I may? Should this place not serve our purpose, then we shall go to Ishgard. Minfilia told me many times, as long as we stand fast against despair, the beacon of hope will never be lost to sight. Be it in the snow or in the clouds, we few will see that the dawn's light shines again.
You are right, Tataru. Thank you. And thank you for your kind words, Lord Orchefon. 'Tis true that Eorzea yet has her guardians. The Scions have achieved much, and 'twould be remiss of me to discard it all in a fit of self-pity. Let us then resume our journey, together, one step at a time.
Did it? Yeah, there we go.
Yeah,
We
you
did
can skip
it.
the credits. I think. I don't think there's anything in the credits.
We did it!
I think I'm pretty sure there's like a post-credit scene. There usually is. so I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, but it'll play out if you skip anyway. So.
Yeah, you skip the credits and you'll play. Yeah, either way. There you go, guys. You've done it.
Hello.
Oh, there is a
Fucking
post-credit
finally.
scene. Okay, I'm watching. Oh yeah, it's these guys.
All has been arranged to decide.
He's a bad guy. He's the bad guy.
We know that.
He's the bad guy. The other bad guy things though. Fuck, I just got fucking coke in my hair. That makes a lot of sense, Stillface. The lizard girls. Because I'd never seen them before. I just thought people didn't like them, or they didn't want to put them in the care. What? In the game. They didn't want to put them in the game. They're alive. Oh? They're still alive.
Yeah, so he's alive. He's alright. He's just in prison. No. These
We're
guys
gonna
are
arrest
still doing
him.
bits. That's the white one.
The white one.
Oh fuck, this is voiced. God damn it. Elidibus.
Elidibus, but yeah.
Nabriales is no more.
That was actually good. That was correct. I was surprised you got that one. That one's the hardest.
The Adore was not his to invoke. His demise was of his own making. Nevertheless, it concerns me. They have extinguished that which should be rightly be eternal. Mayhap he was not wholly mistaken. Greater haste may be warranted. We are of one mind. The northern lands, then? The earth is fertile and the seeds well sown. By my will, they shall reap salvation unlike any the world has known. That rhymes. By his will. By his will. Oh.
That's a bit epic, that is.
Epic orchestral theme at the moment.
Who's this? Wait, what? I have answered thy summons, emissary. Speak and make thine intent known.
Gag.
What's happening?
The fuck?
I would speak of fate, Archon. Yours, mine, the fate of this very star. The fuck? What the fuck?
Can't believe Udby Danger has done this.
Why is he what? What?
All teams, man.
Not Magic Man.
Voiced again.
Thou thinkest sanctuary
Put on auto over.
beyond.
3, 2, 1.
No, I already did it. I just told you to do it.
Oh.
Delusion, despair, death. Thou shalt find naught else here.
To preserve the dawn's light, the heroes journey north.
Dun dun dun!
Their hearts filled with hope and eyes fixed heavensward. Oh.
It rhymed.
That's cool.
That is cool.
A little poem.
Boys.
A little poem.
There we go. We made it. And so this is the start of Heavensward. This next quest we have.
Next quest is Heavensward.
Wow.
It is.
Wow.
Trailer
We made
time.
it.
You get to watch the trailer now, and it's really good.
Yeah, we get to watch the trailer. Okay.
You can watch it from the main menu, or I sent a link. It's up to you.
Watch it from the main menu because then you get to
It's
see
whatever's
the
easier to
menu
sync
as well.
up, I imagine.
How do you do it with the main menu?
Log out, and then you'll see a movies/title screen section on the main menu.
Videos. Oh, Heavensward, yeah.
Okay, and then just like when you click on it, it'll play the thing.
So we'll count down and then click. Elva's already done it, hasn't she? Yeah, she has.
Oh, I didn't
Elva.
think that it was
You're
so
so
into it.
thick. You're so dumb. Like we're sitting here,
All you
and she
have to
literally
do
says
is click it.
I just
Listen
don't
to
understand.
me.
Like we're all talking
James,
about it, and we're like, oh, so I have to
no,
sync it, and you're just like, I'm just gonna click it.
I thought
Your
if you
brain,
click it-
you have half a brain. Okay,
Why
are you
is
ready?
it so wrong to think that
Ew!
there's further options? I didn't
Ready.
know.
Because you already said it.
3, 2, 1, go.
Let's go.
Looks like Steed. It does not look like Steed.
I like these vibes. Square Enix. Oh, I like these vibes. This is nice.
It's very serious. I like it.
Imagine if it wasn't. Imagine if it was just funny.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, and we get little like flashbacks to show. This looks so cool though, like seeing it all like CGI'd and stuff.
Oh
my god, no. Oh,
There's blood this time.
Jesus. This is cool.
This looks really good.
So this dude is like the main character?
It's us.
Yeah, it's like, yeah.
The character representation.
Yeah, he's supposed to be us.
I think so.
He looks way cooler than me though.
Same. Oh no, Katie watched this before she actually saw Namino
That's really
die.
sad. Shit, it's Dragon Boy. I like this music. This is really sick music. This is really cool. Oh! This looks so cool. I love the architecture of all these buildings and shit. They're just so pretty.
They do look really cool.
I love all these little like the knights and stuff in this part of the world. Like Ishgard, I guess.
Oh, look at that beautiful light.
Wow. That looks so cool. It's so Final Fantasy.
Oh yeah, this feels very Final Fantasy.
Yeah. Oh my god,
I mean,
look,
like
Leap
it is,
Faith. Leap Faith.
Oh, this looks sick.
Yeah, that looks really cool.
Hey, it's Sid!
He's dead now. To Deji Adeleji.
No, that's not who that is.
It is.
No, it's not. No.
It's the other guy.
Yeah, it's the other guy.
He looks like what? I swear that was Deji Adeleji.
Lady Adeleji died, Elva.
I know, that's why I was confused. That's why I said what I
Oh
said.
shit, that was sick. Oh my god, he looks so cool. Look at these guys. Oh my god.
Oh,
the
damn.
Dragoon armor looks so good. It looks so good. Ooh.
Yeah, I realize now.
That was sick.
is
That was so sick. That was so sick.
I think I just have them mixed up for a second. Because
That
they
was so
look kind of similar, but not really.
Beautiful.
That was so good.
God, I'm so excited.
For Heavensward. I'm so
Oh,
excited
you
for
don't get
Heavensward.
you don't get the menu on the free trial. That fucking
Oh,
sucks.
they actually don't look that alike. That was stupid, sorry.
You know what? I think I'll whack up my reaction to that trailer on its or something.
Do.
So
James, Albert, whenever you get the chance, yeah, just listen to the Heavensward prelude. Just type it in on YouTube. Because for some reason, I don't know why, they just don't want to do it on the free trial. But it fucking bangs.
Okay.
It fucking bangs.
Cool. Man, that was cool. Oh, you know what? If I'm gonna upload this video, let me do a little notice. Hey, if you want to watch us play Heavensward and the future expansions of Final Fantasy XIV, follow me on Twitch. Links in the description. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, there we go.
I just put thumbs up to my camera as if like the camera is on.
Let me add a little marker so I know where in the stream it happened and I can go and edit that and put it up. I mean, Elva didn't really have a great reaction, but that's fine. I'm sure there'll be loads of comments like, "What the fuck? Why is there a random girl talking shit in the background?" But that's absolutely fine. That's every reaction I've ever done while Elva's there.
Yeah, well, it's really awkward when there's two people. So maybe if you want to make
Well,
these.
to be fair, you have James, who's actually become some sort of a.
I was reacting. You were just like talking. You were just like, I don't know which Lalafell that is.
Yeah, I got confused, but look. I'm sorry. Just cut it out.
I can't.
Why can't you? Just
I'm not because last time I cut up the trailer, everyone was unhappy with me.
Well, you could make one cut and no one would be upset.
No, then
If you don't want it.
No, that's a pretty large cut.
Because you went on for ages.
30 seconds of the trailer.
Alright, guys, sorry.
No, it's fine. It wasn't that bad.
Yeah,
sorry
it's
for
fine.
making a mistake and not being perfect.
It's not like I didn't still
perfect.
react, so people can still see my reaction as well, so it's fine. So it's good. But yeah, that was fun as fuck. I mean, I'm looking forward to playing Heavensward now. That trailer was really good as well.
Oh, I can't believe I have to wait 7 days. I'm gonna die.
So, we'll see you next Friday.
Yeah, I hear Diogo.
Which is, what's the date next Friday?
Everyone.
It's the 18th.
Oh, that's when Horizon comes out, though.
Oh no.
Shit.
I'm sorry, but I'd take this over Horizon any day.
I don't know.
I'm sorry, no, guys. Okay. I know that Jamie's been going on as like, oh, it's been so long. I'm so excited. I'm in the same boat as Jamie here, and I'm trying to keep myself together here. Please, you can't do it.
Okay, we'll do it. Okay.
It doesn't even have to be a big stream, like 1 hour, 2 hour stream. Just please.
To be fair, we could just do it a different day.
We could just do it like Thursday.
We
or something.
could.
Yeah.
That wouldn't be in keeping with the
It wouldn't
brand.
be.
We could do
Especially if
Final
it's
Fantasy Tuesday.
Final Fantasy Tuesday. Final Fantasy Thursday.
Yeah. Perfect.
The prelude for Heavensward is really nice. I'm just listening to
Yeah,
it.
really, really nice. I love it.
It's all vibe. It's like ding, ding, ding,
The music, I don't know what happened to Sophie when he was making Heavensward. But fucking Christ, it just takes like a huge step up.
He had budget. He could actually do things. He was like,
It's not even
wait.
like terms of sound quality. It's just terms of composition.
Gold saucer, quick.
I'm gonna
To round
off.
off.
Saving
Saving sugar is just a bit to make you a sugar junkie. Switch to ARR.
No, it was a really good trailer. I did like it. Maybe.
That is by far the worst trailer for 14 as well.
Really?
Yeah.
It was good.
No.
I
like
disagree.
it
think,
better than Realm Reborn.
No,
better than the first one.
Nah, I'd say the Realm Reborn one's better than that.
I like it personally
But then,
better,
like,
but
Stormblood and Shadowbringers and fucking Endwalker, man. Oh my god.
both are epic.
I would easily put Endwalker at like the top, but like between the other like three, I like don't really matter. They're all really good.
Stormblood, Realm Reborn, and Heavensward.
Guys,
But
quick
yeah.
gold saucer. Cliffhanger.
I like
The
this is
shit
good.
one. Fucking shit one. Alright.
Okay. I'm not doing fucking...
Well, I
Saucer.
am. It'll only be a
done.
second.
I'm done.
Fine, James.
James is
Who do you want to
done.
raid?
I'm gonna raid you, Elva, and then you can guide the raid, because you're...
Oh. Well, I was
you're-
going to raid Liddy, but she's been going for like 6 hours, so I thought she's probably going to wrap up in a minute.
Yeah.
I'm assuming, so maybe someone that's not been going that long. As much as I would love to raid her, because she raids all the time.
Yeah. Well, you can decide.
Okay.
I'll raid you.
Okay,
If
if
you're
you
gonna
want.
do a gold sorcerer or whatever.
I mean, I'm already here.
Okay. I will see you all later. Thanks for joining me. I'll see you next
Bye,
Friday.
James. Thanks for joining
Bye,
me.
chat.
Bye. Okay, there we go. All right, thanks everyone for joining. It's been very, very fun. I need to wrap up because I'm fucked. I feel like shit, but that's all right. That's how it do be. I'll see you next Friday. Hopefully, probably Friday. I think we'll still do Friday. I can play Horizon, whenever. I don't have to worry about it too much. We can start a bit earlier, do a bit of a shorter stream, so we can play it for maybe like 5:30 till like 9 o'clock or something. A nice like chunk of time or whatever, and then I can still play a decent bit of Horizon in the evening or whatever. But that is it for today. I'll see you sometime in the week, hopefully, for more Final Fantasy, which should be good. I'll maybe not Final Fantasy. I don't know. We'll see. Because we're gonna do. We can also raid Elva, so everyone could just chill over there with the guys for a bit. But I think. Maybe we'll start 4 soon. Maybe we won't. I don't really know. I want to. I really do want to. But we might take a little bit of a break and play something else. I do want to check out Sifu. And I do want to do a stream where we go and buy some stuff for these shelves. So maybe we'll do a bit of that and then we'll start 4. But regardless, next Friday we'll be doing more Final Fantasy XIV. We'll be jumping into Heavensward. So don't miss it. It's going to be fucking fun. And I cannot wait. It's going to be good shit. Anyway, thank you guys so much. And I'll see you all later. Bye-bye.